Hmm. Hmm. All right. I think we're live. We're up and running here. Let me get my stuff set up here. Let me get my ducks in a row, as I always say. Let's go ahead. Good morning, Slickson. Let's start off by one of these days. I won't post or pin this compendium, but today is not that day, Slickson. Maybe next week. Maybe I'll stop pinning it next week. I actually had stopped pinning it, and then I got there were multiple requests to continue pinning it. Ooh, my words no work so good today. So here I am, still pinning it, just to make sure that everybody can quickly find it. This is worth the effort, IMO. Let's go ahead and pin this on the YouTubes. And pin message, there we go. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, let's do that. Let's get my YouTube description set up here. Boop. And my YouTube thumbnail. There we go. Save that bad boy. Alright, I think we're good. Let me connect to chat. Look at all this work I have to do, Slickson. It's horrible. Just horrible. Alright, let me make sure that my stream is... What the heck? Don't do that. My stream is announced. Guide work, D4 bosses, and sky stuff. There we are. And last but not least, let me go to general here. There we are. Rock and roll, baby. Yo, Marlax, good morning. You've been up with the baby for an hour. Man, I tell you what, I'm sure that you have heard this from more than one person, but I don't miss those moments. Of course, I certainly miss aspects of when my kids were tiny like that, as I think any normal human being would. But I do not miss the middle of the night stuff. I will say, however, Marlax, my kids, both of them, good morning, Cynic Steve, both of my kids were extremely kind and gracious to my wife and I, in that they regularly slept through the night, and the middle of the night feedings only lasted a couple of months for Savannah, and I don't think Isaac ever... I'm talking so let me give you a little bit. I know, very lucky to give you. You block out a lot of it's true. So I'll give you the very short and sweet version of when my wife and I became parents for the first time with Isaac. So Isaac was like a week late. My wife never went into labor. They tried to induce her, could not induce her. Had to have an emergency C-section because Isaac's oxygen levels was dropping in the womb. So they ripped him out of her. He came out peeing, just literal, I saw it because I was in the operating room. My wife and I were behind the curtain, but the doctor and the nurses and all the other people, were on the other side where my wife was split open. And I literally saw them bring Isaac out. I I'm getting emotional just talking about it. Saw him, heard him crying, of course. And literally the doctor went, "Oh!" And I, of course, that's not what you want to hear from the doctor. But thankfully it was because the moment she pulled him out, I guess the shock of the air or whatever, he released his bladder and just pee started going everywhere. It was so funny. Oh, so he came out peeing. And what makes it funny is the fact that he weighed 8 pounds, 15 ounces. And so he would have been 9 pounds, 9 pound 1 ounce, whatever it was, 9 pounds 1 ounce. if he hadn't peed, but he officially weighed in at 8 pounds, 15 ounces. And well, of course we were joyous, right? We were overjoyed. We were so ecstatic. And I'm getting emotional just talking about it because it just brings me so much joy. It's just, you know, something fun to think about back in the day. Old man, good morning, and thank you for the consecutive stream. Spoon, what's up, buddy? I'm sorry you can't sleep. So we stayed in the hospital for a couple of days. He was jaundiced, so he was under the lights and, you know, all that fun stuff. But after I think it was 2 days. I can't remember. It was either 2, 3, 4 days. A couple of days. We eventually all went home, and my wife and I, we actually slept in the living room the very first night Isaac was ever home. All three of us slept in the living room. I can't remember. I think it was because of my wife's surgery. She didn't feel comfortable climbing into bed.
Stay hydrated.
Ooh, Kithius, I will. Thank you. Thanks for the jewels, man. That's like $5, dude. Thank you so much. Give it up for Kithius, everybody. So I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering, this is 10 years ago, so forgive me, but I think it was my wife didn't feel comfortable climbing into bed, so she just gently, laid down on the couch. Because again, she had just had a C-section, so she had been cut wide open. And Isaac was in the little, like, not crib, but it was like one of those portable cribs, whatever you want to call it. Just to make, and he was in the, what are they called? The wraps. He was in his little baby, I can't remember what they're called. But the little baby swaddled. Yeah, he was swaddled. Thank you. Yeah, he was swaddled. So his arms are down here, and he's got his swaddle up to his neck. So all you can see is his big fat head. And we put Isaac down for bed. It was late. It was like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Actually, I have something else I'll talk about here in a second. So it was like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. We put Isaac down. You know, my wife and I tell him, love you, sweetheart. Smoochy kiss. You know, see you in the morning, or see you whenever Isaac wakes us up, kind of a thing. We were expecting to get up within about 2 hours. And all three of us slept through the night. My wife and I woke up at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's funny because we looked at each other, and I'm like, sweetie, you didn't have, because me speaking to her, I'm like, sweetheart, you didn't have to do everything by yourself. I appreciate you letting me get some sleep, but you didn't have to do everything by yourself last night. And she looked at me and she's like, I thought you did everything in the middle of the night because I slept all night. And then we looked down at Isaac, and he's just cool as a cucumber. And the very first night, he let us sleep through the night, which is unheard of, right? That was the norm with Isaac. Very, very rarely did Isaac require any middle of the night. I know, what a nice guy, right? And very rarely did he require any kind of middle of the night intervention, whether it be with a diaper change or bottle feeding or anything of the sort. It was incredible, man. So that was the norm with Isaac, and it was wonderful. Yes, Slickson, for real. But anyway, that's the. But it was something else I was gonna say, Marlax. We very quickly discovered that keeping our kid, because at the time, Legion, World of Warcraft expansion, Legion had just launched. Good morning, Throbbing. Legion, he was born August 24th, and I think Legion launched like the 29th or something like that. It was within a week or so of Isaac being born. I was in the hospital working on a WoW, you know how I do guides, obviously. I was working on a WoW guide on an old laptop in the hospital, waiting for Isaac to be born. And so anyway, Isaac was born a few days before Legion came out, and I was full-time streaming at the time. Legion just launched. I was raiding, or in this case prepping to raid, because it was either a week or two after launch that raids unlocked. And so we quickly discovered that, I'm up until midnight or whatever it is. My wife was not working at the time because she took a year off, for Isaac. And so my wife and I were just naturally staying up late. And it made sense. It's like, why would we put our kid down at 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night? So we kept Isaac awake until, 11 o'clock midnight, which then just prompted him. It allowed him to, I think, more easily sleep through the night. So his schedule matched our schedule, or vice versa, however you want to look at it. And it was perfection, man. It was perfection. So my recommendation to any, pre-prepping streamer, my recommendation to anyone becoming new parents, not that anyone's asking my opinion or asking for advice, I'm going to give it out anyway, is if you can, based on your life, your schedules, keep your baby up late, and your baby will be more likely to sleep through the night. So I know, right? Amazing, right? How revolutionary. But it worked really well for us. So yeah, let's listen to the advice. Hooray! Hooray! Wise words. I mean, I wouldn't call me all that wise, but nevertheless. Good morning, everybody. See, it works. When I had my daughter, we stayed the night at the hospital. We got the room just beside the helicopter landing pad. Oh my God, see, it works. That's crazy. Jeez. My parents just gave me bourbon to sleep. Oh my God. Anyway, Kithias, Crusade, Marlax, Slickson, Quill, Robin, See It Works, Old Rod, J3, Sea Dweller, Orange Heron, Bolero. Good morning, everybody. I think Steve and Spoon, I think I said hi to everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Good morning. It is a pleasure to be with you on this fantastic, this fine Friday. It is a beautiful day. It is a glorious day. It is a day. And I'm happy to be here, man. I hope you guys had, speaking of sleeping and nighttime, I hope you had a restful night. Hope you had a good sleep. It's a pleasure to be here. Now, the question we should be asking is, what the heck am I gonna do for the foreseeable future here? Let me actually swap this around. Hold on. Let me throw these in here. I'll throw these in here as well, just to make a little bit of room. There we go. I think today is going to be the day that I actually go and kill some raid bosses on that, like, daily lockout. I didn't do that at all last week, and I think I kind of want to this week. So we'll see how that goes. Let me actually load my permanent buffs here. I'm also really, really, really close to unlocking every single class. So I think I'm going to spend a little bit of time in Sky today. You can see I have 14 of these motes of major potential. I clearly spent some time farming Befallen last night for motes. So that's what I exited with last night after about an hour or two. Not too shabby there. Let's go and get my permanent buffs up. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Tashanya quest spell is on the menu today, Brutal. Chaz and Omaha just dropped a nice guide on it. Nice, nice, nice. Hanging on Befallen, morning vibes and Brutal's chat, good times. You're a good time, Quill. You're a good time. Hanging out before, swipe for backside. All right, hold on, calm down. Calm down. And Tanverus, Brutal. I'm actually awake to catch a live stream for an hour or so. Time zones and having to play Grown Up at work. Oh, Grown Up work, lame. Thank you so much, Tan, for visiting us and saying hi. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Good to be with you. Look at all that junk in the trunk. Hey man, I'm trying to lose some weight, right? Hello, wow, still running those fists of 50. Just watch your video on getting those. These fists? Like, you mean my best in slot fist? What what do you mean, Trainwreck? You maybe you're thinking of a different pair. These are my best in slot weapons right here. Or this is one of my best in slot weapons as a monk right there. Let me go ahead and get my illusion. Here we go. Amin, good morning. Finally got 40. Did Z0, 1, and 2 Yale. Was not that bad. Not sure if I should go for Nagy and Voxers. Keep leveling. I'm a big fan, Amin, of leveling and then raiding, but your schedule, your approach, your preferences, all of that come into play. I like pushing to 50 first and then raiding. That's just me. That's just me. Go ahead and grab this right here. Please stand by, everybody. Please stand by. Hey, does anyone know if the row gear, what's it called? Hold on, let me look real quick. Does anyone know if the wind etched row gears in the game? I've heard differing reports about wind etched row gear. I believe it drops off of like the noble or something like that here in Sky. anyone knows, please let me knows if anyone knows. I'm up to 197, leveled everything to 25. Oh, we talking about like AAs? First aid, nice. Nice. Probably do some raids and do some sky. Yeah, eventually. Never seen it, only the golden plate. Oh, oh my God. 197 motes? That's crazy, brother. Holy moly. That's seriously nuts. We go and spin up a 0, respawning, create, yes. That's a lot, pal. That's a lot. Sweet googly moogly. Let me go ahead. I'm actually going to take the time to get buffed. I usually just go straight to the bees and then I buff after the bees, but I think I'm going to take the time to buff real quick. In fact, I probably could have done it before I even started running here, just to make sure that my quick buff was back up again. I think a Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard could AoE stuff in D4. I'm thinking of making something moat farming. I guess my question, yeah, I definitely think so. RNF, absolutely. I guess the Enchanter is the question mark. Like, what would the Enchanter bring? Because you have an AoE stun and an AoE mez, but is there any real reason to stun and mez if you're AoE nuking? Like, would a Bard be a better option instead of an Enchanter RNF? That way, you have AoE songs pulsing in the background and then AoE nukes being cast. Yeah, but my question is, why do you need an AoE mez if you're AoE nuking? Is it for setup, I assume? I mean, whatever. Yes, the answer is yes, it will work. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Oof, yes, sorry. Same icon as those lower level weapons, I think, from Befallen. Oh, no, Trainwreck. No need to apologize. So, the Najina Fists, they're called Flaming Fist. Oh, they are incredible weapons. Absolutely incredible weapons for, you know, early, mid, even late tier, late game monk play. And yeah, there are a lot of icons that are shared between items, such as those weapons and whatnot. But I've spent some time in Sky this past week, and I got some whitened. Well, and it's funny. Look at this Trainwreck. So if I go to my equipment storage and I scroll down, you can see these whitened Treant Fists have the same icon. These are great weapons too. At a +4, it's a 0.714. Great weapons. But the Wu's Fist of Mastery is just, it's wild, man. It is a wild weapon. D4 Befallen is broken. I'm two-shotting Baron with Wizard using Garrison. Yes, good. 66 EOVs, no monk haste item, only 4 items left in Sky. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I've got a handful of things I still need to farm, so I'm gonna work on that real quick. Go ahead and cast a little invisibility. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do? Hold on one second. Let me get rid of... Oh, I already have it. Okay, never mind. Good. Ooh, wait. I need to take my boots off. There we are. I don't think every fist item has an icon. You're probably right. Other than, like, I guess the claws, Slickson. Wish there were better proxy. Yeah, same here, Marlac. Same here. You don't like the smolder? That's not the... I'm putting the sharpened claws effect on it, whatever it is. I can't quite remember what it's called. What's the idea behind the equipment storage? Different between that and bank, other than it being... Yeah, so the equipment storage is something that you carry around with your character. I think the main purpose behind it is for swapping loadouts. Like, when I swap a loadout, it'll shove the gear in that equipment storage area. That way it doesn't go into my bag. That way I don't have to go back to the bank, etc., etc. Also, if there's something that I'm auto-merging a lot of, like if I'm farming an item, it could also sit in the equipment storage and you can auto-merge into the equipment storage, which is nice. What's your absolute favorite, sarcastically said, island in Plane of Air? Plane of Sky. I love Sky. G-Squared. Good morning, G-Squared. How are you? You're going to do dailies first. What? Dailies? What is this? World of Warcraft? Daily my foot. This is a daily. This is called an hourly, sir. Okay. An hourly. Look at this. Look at this little guy zipping over here. All right. Okay, that guy's slowed. Let's go ahead and pacify that guy. I'm gonna break this one. All right, break it, break it, break it. Okay. We're an over channel. We're going to hard cast lure. Gonna set this guy up as my current target. We're good. All right, good, good, good. He's still pacified. Let's go ahead and break this dude. And this fellow over here, he's gonna get mimblered. Let's go and do that. And oh, I think I got interrupted. Hold on. And there it is. That's all. And that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Oh, dagnabbit! I knew I forgot something. I gotta kill this guy real quick before that pacify wears off. All right, G holds on. We're good. Come with me. This way, little bee. And this is. I hate the fact that even I call them bees. These are very clearly not bees. Very clearly. All right, here we go. Go ahead and murder this fella. Yeah, they're wasps. Hornets, whatever they are, but they're certainly not bees.
Charbrook.
Charbrook. Why did that not cast? That was weird. I saw the target swap and everything, but that was weird. Okay. Lay on hands. You can auto merge in equipment storage also if you have different loadouts you can save. Yeah, I feel like we said the same thing, Crusade. What are the odds? What are the odds? I'm Paladin Enchanter Monk. Good morning, Monkey King. Great loadout. Great loadout. It took me 32 levels to figure out that you can recast Mez, even if mobs are Mez, and it'll Hey, you know what, man? You don't know what you don't know. And sometimes you just gotta, you just roll with the punches until you figure it out. It's all good, man. It's all good. One of those beasts is way OP. Their second or third form just hits way too hard. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Just macro my Mez at a timer second based cooldown -5 seconds, you know, to break in 5 seconds. Jerks with wings. They are bizzits. They're wasp, but Bixies are based on bees, aren't they? Yeah, like this right here obviously looks a bit more like, I mean, obviously it doesn't look like a bee, but the wings are different, right? She's up here. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Let me mend real quick. Ooh, nice. Good mend. Good mend. Good mend. You swapped over channel? No, I do not, Monkey King. Not for Mez, no. Trainwreck, I see you popped up in chat, but I don't see you having posted anything in chat. It's just an empty message. I don't think that says jerks, Brutal. What are you reading there? My kid's, hey Worrell, what's up, man? My kid's middle school mascot was the Hornet. The school had everything branded as the students being in the hive. It always irked me since Hornets don't live in hives. Yeah, for real. What the heck, man? Makes no sense.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. Want to buy
My man.
please? So please? So I can get where I'm going. Hello? Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
Cat Gorilla meets BZZZT.
Misdirection, thank you so much, man. You are so generous. I appreciate it. Just the daily support is incredible, man. There's a reason why YouTube is so much further ahead than Twitch. And that reason is very much you are a large part of that reason, I guess is what I'm trying to say. A very large part of it. Thank you, man. Worrell, to get back to your message, that kind of stuff irks me too. And I feel like it's so pedantic and it's so silly because, like, who really cares? Well, I mean, I do. I really do care, but is it something that's worth caring about? Probably not. But yeah, stuff like that is it seems so silly. And I know a lot of people probably never notice, simply don't care, etc., etc. But man, I'm a sucker for things being proper and making sense. Yeah, they're teaching poorly, exactly. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff, man. Sphinxian ring. I don't think I need this one anymore. Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. Sphinxian claw. I see Sphinx claw, Sphinxian circlet, Sphinx. Oh yeah, I already have the Sphinxian ring, it looks like. Don't think I need another one.
Charm broke. Charm broke.
Oh.
Charm broke.
Oh.
Charm broke.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, I just charmed from
Charm broke.
inversion instead of over channel. How embarrassing. Yeah, okay, I don't need this Sphinxian ring, so I can set this to auto sell. Here we go. Set out of here. Good morning, medics. Good morning, Abnatus. Hello, gentlemen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning, Gorf. I forgot what gear you have. I forget what gear you have on your pet. Weapon, 2 negative 10 MR rings. What else should I be doing? Yeah. So if you want your pet to dual wield, which obviously is fine. Hold on, I don't know why I'm casting that. It's weird. 1 second. You'll do, you know, main hand, offhand, a haste item like a Cloak of Flames. You could also do a really good haste belt from Sky, depending upon the classes that your pet is. And then negative 10 MR ring, negative 10 MR ring, or shoulders from Black Bro, whatever you have access to. That's all you need. That's all you have in this build. Let's head back to Island 1 here. I did not get anything this rotation, sadly, but that's all right. It is what it is. Set up to and 2 over here. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, does anyone? Let's see. Does anyone know if the wind etched row gear from Noble or whatever it is drops? I've killed a bunch of stuff in this zone, including the Djinns. Yeah, like this guy right here. Does anyone know if the wind etched items drop from this guy? Anyone at all? On EQL, to be clear, of course. Something a monk, druid, enchanter. Been thinking of swapping the druid for a paladin. Do you think it's necessary to keep soloing things? Necessary? Capinator? Necessary? Absolutely not necessary. No. Is a monk pally enchanter build super good? And do I speak from experience? Yes and yes. But that doesn't mean druid can't. Doesn't mean you can't do something as a druid. Of course, I think druid, even though you lose the paladin lay on hands, the paladin tanking, etc., etc. You gain the druid buffs, the druid hot, the druid, you know, dot, nuke, whatever it is. So it's not that druid wouldn't work. But I know definitively that monk, paladin, enchanter is really good because I play it, obviously. Trying to figure out what my class unlock token was going toward with all the bard gear. Let's pacify this guy real quick. Pull this guy real quick. I think the game wants me to go bard. Do it, man. Do it, man. Because all of us old folks still use YouTube. Good morning, Rathburn. Had as much time to play as I like. I just got my first short sword of the Kesha in like 25 years, so that got me going for which. That's so cool, man. Yes, RJ Khan. I am on Rivervale. We are on Rivervale. Yeah. Just dopa mining. Question about monk paladin multi-classing. Does the block chance stack with parry chance, and if so, is it worth to use a monk weapon in the offhand and the paladin weapon in the main? Yeah, just dopa mining. You if you can parry and block, you'll be parrying and blocking. Yes. Yeah, see, nothing dropped there. No wind. Yeah, I don't know if it drops on this server, man. I'm doubting it, you know? But your eventual best in slot, just dopa mining, will be the paladin main hand and the monk offhand, for what it's worth. Oh crap, I just realized, oh, dang damn. Okay, hold on, I'm actually gonna have to kill these guys. I just realized my pet did not have greater hold on. I'm a goober. Kill that guy. Get my pet down here. At this point in time, he should now be on greater hold. I forgot I had taken it off. Okay, yeah, we can go up here. Good, good. Go ahead and pull this guy or gal, whatever. Killed your first Nagy today, Doom. Congrats, buddy. Congratulations, man. That's so much fun. I'm so happy for you. Thank you for your video showing where the voidling was. Of course, I'm very happy to help, man. So, fun at work making an AI agent talk like a caveman when I'm coding. We'll have to do something to spice up our day. That's funny. Is there something to get? Is there somewhere to get a decent bow pre-planer? Tachos? Yeah, so Crushbone has one. I think Blackborough has one. Those are two very quick and easy options. Crushbone and Blackborough. Killed Nobles, Sasha over 50 times, never seen it. Yeah. New player here, not sure what he drops. Hope this helps. Thanks, Trainwreck. You're so helpful. Thanks, man. I've not seen any. I haven't done Sky, but Eco Wiki said, yeah, the wiki says he does, but I don't think that's accurate. I'm doubting that they actually drop on EQL. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Good morning, Archidents. Welcome back. You're very welcome. Just dopamining. Hey, Space Audits. Welcome back. Yo, big dog. When you get a second, can you show me your audio alert setting? Yes, of course. I can show you right now, man. You go to actions, audio triggers. So I have my 4 charm spells: Beguile, Cajoling Whispers, Allure, and Charm, all set up with the same line, same pattern, I should say. And then I have a wave file called Charm Broke, as I'm sure you're aware. You've heard it at this point in time. And then I have my volume set to max volume. And that's it. I'm gonna leave this up on the screen for a minute if you need to look at, review it. If you need me to talk about anything or show anything or explain things differently, you can always ask. Don't be afraid to. How these daily lockouts work then? I've already completed all my lockouts this week and I have no idea there were some other. Yeah, so Kyle, there's nothing weird about it or whatever you want to call it. All you have to do, Kyle, is, and I'll do it here in a few hours when the reset takes place. Reset happens at 10 a.m. Central. I live in Central, which is 8 a.m. Pacific. So at 8 a.m. Pacific today, I can go back to any boss I've killed on any difficulty I've killed. At that point in time, I'm gonna go ahead and close this window now. But when I go back in there and I kill a boss that I've already killed this week, I'm gonna get one random piece of loot off the boss, off of its loot table. And that's it, man. That's all it is. It's not a full loot table. It's just gonna be one item. And then maybe it'll be a great item. Maybe it'll be a crappy item. Who knows? It's a roll of the dice. Fletching 2 to 3k for the BIS plainest for the BIS plainest Sky. I mean, fletching to what? I'm sorry, Crusade. What are you saying? Ah, dang it. Good morning, Robert. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have one question and one ask. What should I use level 1 stance-wise for Monk? And 2, can medics get a guild invite? Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
absolutely.
Incoming EverQuest Legends raid. Oh, look at all these wonderful people. They have been summoned.
Look at this guy.
Welcome to Boodle's EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Iron Carnage. Coming in hot, baby. Thank you so much, man. The first thing I want to do, other than thanking you, is to give you a shout out. It's the absolute least I can do. Ladies and gentlemen, Iron Carnage _919. He's getting a shout out here. If Iron Carnage was so gracious and so generous to give us a raid, a very sizable raid, Mr. Carnage, thank you very much. And the least we can do is show him a little bit of love. And we can head on over to his channel, give that man a follow. Let that man know how much you appreciate the content he makes. Iron Carnage, do me a favor. Do me a favor, buddy. Of course, I don't know the ins and outs of your content. And I'm not sure that anyone here knows the ins and outs of your content. So I want you to take a moment, give us a little elevator pitch. Sell yourself a little bit, put yourself out there on display, give us a little spin. Let us know what we could expect out of you anytime you stream, anytime you whether it's YouTube or TikToks, whatever you do. Let us know what you got going on, man. I want to know more about you. Sell us on the experience. Tell everyone why they should continue watching and tuning into Iron Carnage _919. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That's very kind and very generous of you. Medics, did you get the guild invite? Let me see. Grim Fate, yes, you want a guild invite? Absolutely. If anyone on Rivervale wants a guild invite, I think we're almost at 500 members, man. This is crazy. Good lord. You guys are absolutely insane. Medics, I've sent you 2 guild invites. I don't think... Are you not online, Medics? Can Medics get a guild invite? Yeah, I don't know if you're online, Medics. I don't see the guild invite going out to you. Let me know if you're not Let me know, please. Give me 1 second here. I just want to catch up on chat real quick. After the raid, stand by. You got a tank in the build or just a monk medics? Okay. Yeah, so medics, to actually answer your question, I would either I typically find myself being more defensive in terms of stances while leveling, which allows me to kind of just stand there and nuke the crap out of something. So I lean more toward, you know, channeler stance or defensive stance or evasive stance if my endurance can handle it. Otherwise, you'll just sit in offensive stance for the most part. Let's see. What direction does the wave go in? What? I've killed Noble, Zorn 20, and the items we're talking about. Kyle, I'm talking about the wind-etched rogue gear. It's fantastic gear, you know, and for what it is, but I have yet to see... Oh man, I thought but I've yet to see it drop, and I'm not confident it does drop. Go and yank, get this guy real quick. Looks like we have this fella. Let's get him. I hate these daggum blinds, man. Still catching up on chat. Please stand by. Can't even sleep on my day off. Gotta see what Brutal's doing. Good morning, Pat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is it only raid bosses that reset? I mean, the whole zone will reset, Trainwreck. You have to clear, like if you go to Plane of Fear, you have to clear the minis and all that fun stuff. So that's just the way it works. How goes the inventory onslaught? Oh, it goes, Malavar, it goes. Okay, so it works the same as if I pull the DZ when I have the lockouts my friends don't when I go to help. Yes, correct, Kyle. Happy Friday to you, Drax. And I can't seem to kill the Gorgalesk with my 50 SK Shaman Monk. I get stunned to all heck. Taken up by the ads, etc. Soon I can't pass by any ideas. Root seems to break. So, Robert, you talking about the... So, Robert, I actually just killed the NPC. I don't know if you saw it or not. All I did is I walked in there, I pacified the Harpy next to it, and then I killed the Gorgalosk. Whatever the heck it's called. If you don't have Pacify, all you need to do is walk in there and root it, or just slow... Well, you have a Shaman, you can just slow both, and you can face tank both easily. So my recommendation, Robert, root the other one, mez the other one, pacify the other one, charm the other one, whatever you're... Oh, what do you have? You have a root in that build? I don't know if you have a root in that build. I know you don't have a pacify. You may just have to slow both and face tank it and kill the Harpy first and then kill the Gorgalosk. But if you tank in the building, you shouldn't be getting any other ads, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe, actually, there is one air elemental that wanders in as well, but that's it's a low-level mob, so you don't really need to worry about that. You shouldn't have too many issues. I'm not saying that sound like a jerk, I apologize, but if you slow those 2 to 3 mobs and you burn through the one with the lowest HP first, it shouldn't be too much of an issue for you. Useless but extremely satisfying, Bano. I like the way you think, Bano. I like that. Level 1 at the moment with a wizard till level 10, then adding paladin medics. Nice. Yeah, man, I would just sit, since the majority of your damage is going to come from nuking, I would sit in a defensive stance, whether that's evasive, defensive, or channeler. I'm partial toward channeler. That's just that's what my preference is, my playstyle. Oh, you're in? Okay, good. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Hello, I'm Iron Carnage. I stream EQL content. I'm working towards partner, hopefully in the future. EQL creator. I stream EQL mainly. Also, will be streaming Warhammer 40k games, as I'm a huge fan. Ooh, nice. Iron Carnage. Nice, nice, nice. Love it, my friend. Love it. Kin, good morning. Directory, not direction. Hold on, wait. Wait, what was the directory direction? Let me scroll up here. I've got nothing. I got nothing. Very welcome. What weapons am I using? G squared. I'm using best in slot, paladin, monk weapons rule right there. I'll leave it up on the screen for a moment. Let me go ahead and lay on hands, not my pet, because why not? Yeah, that guy. Oh, what did he drop? What did he drop? What did he drop? What did he drop? He dropped. Oh man, just a wind rune over here, hoping for items, and I get a rune. I watch Iron Carnage for the chill vibes, good music, how interactive he is with the chat, the fact that he's knowledgeable about EQL and depth from various points of view. I love it, Andrews. I love it, man. I love it. Let's see that. Or the beta here, and I've killed him a ton of times. Same here, Kyle. Yeah. I just don't think it drops. I could be wrong, but I just don't think it drops. Bill Benedict, good morning, sir. Camp in the hand. I need to do that, T-Bone. That's what I need to do sometime soon. I'm gonna pull this guy. Uh-oh. Look who decided to overpull here. Uh-oh. Look who decided to overpull. No big deal. Did they get rid of Death Touch? They did, Dustin. Yes, there is no... Oops, there is no Death Touch. That is correct. It is gone. You can't pacify, overchannel, and root the ad. Yeah, if you have a root, that's absolutely the play then. Then run the name to the Island 4 port up and fight here over then. Run the name to the Island 4 port. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. Run where? What? Island 4. Island 4 is Keeper of Souls, right? Is that what we're talking about? What was the second one? I'm an offensive. What's the other one? I would do, if I were you, I would do Channeler. Or why did my, look how far away my pet is. What's going on over here? If I were you, I would do Channeler. That's a 40% magical and physical reduction. You could also very easily do Evasive if you have the endurance. And if you wanted to be more offensive, you could sit an offensive for sure, but that's just not my playstyle. How do they get into 10? The Void Touch, we got 3 Void Touch potentials last week and 3 this week. And so I leveled each one of them up to +7 with motes, and then I used the Void Touch potentials to push them from 7 to 10 each. What directory? Oh, the directory the wave file goes in? Let me see here. Hold on. I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me just look real quick. File location. Let's see. If we look at our folder real quick and we scroll up, we have audio. Okay, audio triggers and default. Yeah, audio triggers and default is what it is. So EQL directory, audio triggers, default. That's all it is right there. That's all it is, baby. Let's go kill the boss again. Brutal. I've been helping Alec get leveled up. He's at 14 or 15 now. Actually, let me text him real quick and ask him if he needs help with anything today. That's a good point. Some D4s have fallen. Get him a little starting gear to get him going. Oh, it's so sweet. That's so sweet. I didn't see the question. That's the answer. Thank you, Crusade. Improve bash or ambidexterity first. Level 24. If you're only, I mean, so my question, Pat, is how many AAs do you have total right now, Pat? What's your AA count, sir? Did my necklace last week to +10. That's a nice necklace, Crusade. That's nice. I can't get gear beyond 5 right now. Motes are at a premium and I need them for spells. Dude, yeah, Symptom, I understand, man. Believe me, I definitely understand. That is very, very true. If anyone's on Rivervale, you need a guild invite, make sure you just send me a tell, please. Good morning, the dude abides. Hello, hello. Where do I get the +5 to +7 motes? So I'm currently very lazily farming D4 Befallen as I level different classes and loadouts and whatnot. Like I have a 25 Shaman, 27 Cleric, etc., etc. So that's all I'm doing. It's just I'm just leveling the guys in D4 Befallen, and more specifically, I sit between the Corvin and the Baron camp, and I kill 4 NPCs every 8 minutes or however long it takes for them to spawn. And it's worth every moment of effort because the motes that drop are plentiful, and all you have to do is just sit between 2 camps. You kill 2 NPCs in one camp, 2 NPCs in the other camp, and that's it, man. And you will get, on average, I'd say on average, 1 mote per round. Sometimes you get 0, sometimes you get 2 to 3. So the average is about 1 mote per 4 mobs, and it's so easy. Just turn your brain off, watch a stream, watch a movie, read a book, play another game, whatever it is. It's very, very, very easy. You think Brutal, how about a sugar daddy? Yeah, sometimes. Would you guys say that with Shadow Knight Wizard Rogue has any glaring weaknesses? I'm 15 with Shadow Knight Wizard. Really effective adding stealth and backstab. Quill, I would say the weakness is sustain at max level. I know that Shadow... What the heck? Why'd that pop up? I know that Shadow Knight has, you know, some self-healing or whatnot, but how effectively can you actually keep yourself alive at max level in that build early on with minimal AA, minimal gear, etc., etc. Thank you, Iron Carnage. Be safe, my man. Enjoy the rest of your day, sir. Enjoy. Allows you to clear D4 befallen so quickly when farming motes, just your gear and being really good. Yeah, so Robert, it's a matter of like I can sit in D4 and I can just turn my brain off and nuke the crap out of things with a level 5 or level 6 garrisons. You know, I've got 200 AAs now. That kind of stuff. There's essentially nothing that can kill me. Nothing that can go wrong as long as I'm just killing things with garrisons. That's all it is. It's just garrisons. Do motes drop in Plane of Sky? I think they do, yeah. I have mine set to auto loot because they're just rank 1 motes due to the fact that I'm on D0. Or rank 0 motes, whatever you want to call it. If you're a little less lazy, you can invis and kill 1 trash mob. Yeah, the Crusade, that's a lot more effort. That's a lot more effort. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. But yes, you could absolutely do that too. You thought Shadownet would cover me for healing? Having not actually or actively played that build, I can't say with absolute certainty that you'll have enough in that build. I'm not saying you won't, I just don't have the experience with it to know definitively one way or the other. I have a sneaking suspicion that you might struggle with survivability, again, early on, without a bunch of AA and gear and stuff to cover you, to shore up your weaknesses. Typically, you know, you'd want a hot running on top of it, or leaning on a little bit more lay on hands, mend, some, you know, various healing and so on and so forth. I'm not saying it's critical, I'm not saying it's necessary. A lot of wild and crazy builds are working right now. So, you know what, man? You don't know until you try, right? You can't go wrong. I do the same camp and befallen, but I kill more NPCs as I also go kill the guy that drops the two-handed sword. It's amazing camp either way for motes. Also stay to like 27 to 28 to maximize motes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm because I'm leveling lazily, I'm in no rush. I'll probably stay there till like 32 since I'll still be getting motes from them up until my mid 30s. Plus, the less experience I get, the more times I can kill them, more motes I get, etc., etc. Hello, Lapire. How are you? Did you stay in Guck 40 to 46 or whole experience is starting to slow? I left Guck at 44 on live, not because I was dissatisfied with experience, but I wanted to go get my ring and my ranged item from Soul B in the hole, and my boots actually as well. But you can stay there till 46, absolutely. Absolutely. King of Baldman, Lapire, you're funny. You're a funny guy. My weapons and went to the Befallen D4 and Monk Pally Rogue. Baron didn't even get a lay on hands off sometimes. Dude, that's my favorite doji. He just explodes. I love it. SK Rogue Poison won't sustain unless you can maintain 1 or 2 mobs max at a time. Yeah. I'll find out and report back. Thanks, man. Pally Sword is +10 and the Fist is +7 and Baron just melts. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. Also find in D4 Befallen the trash mobs drop motes often enough that it's not a detriment to kill them. I can appreciate that, Ken. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Absolutely. I was 15 or 16 when I started killing him. Same. I went in there. It was either 15 or 16 as well. It might have been 16. And it was a joke. I don't know about max level, but with Leech Tap, Vampiric Embrace with Soul Version 8 and Life Tap, I'm doing deep red, perfectly fine defensive. But we're talking... Right, but just to be clear... I always speak to it from the perspective of raiding, not just leveling. Talking about raiding. Range item is Idol of the Underking from that one NPC in the hole with improved healing on it. Oh yeah, maybe it's Underfoot, Vokov. It's either Underking or Underfoot. You're right. Whatever it is, one of those two. Something like that. Something like that. In fact, do I have it here? Yeah, no, it is. It's Idol of the Underking. Yeah, okay. Experimenting with moving to lower Guck since you start getting +6 motes there. So far, I get +6 motes in Guck. They're not a regular, you know, every day, every time drop, but I get a lot of +6 motes in Befallen, I should say. You think healing from Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard would be enough sustain with Enchanter slow for D4? It should be, Lapire. You might need to, you know, hot yourself or heal, Paladin heal a bit more than you would with Monk in your build, just due to the lack of mend and the lack of defensives, but it would definitely work, yeah. Macro question. I set up a quick buff macro. However, after I quick buff and I reset the spell gems back to my main, I still get residual buffs staying in my bar where I would have empty slots in my main that normal. Yep. So if it was an empty slot, it just yeah, that's just how it works. Arcanins, yeah. Improve bash or ambidexterity. Currently 31 AAs. I wouldn't do either one of those at 31 AAs, Pat. I would continue building out your more important utility and defensive options. I'll give you two answers, Pat. Number one, probably ambidexterity. Number two, you can go check my recommended AAs in the guide if you want, but I personally don't buy improved bash or ambidexterity until I'm like low 100s, high double digits, low triple digits. You can kill the Lord over and over and over and over again, like you see me doing right now. You just kill him, then you go back and kill little birds until the mini boss spawns, the mini boss, and then when you kill the mini boss, you come and kill the mini boss over here, and then you just rinse and repeat. Guess I should probably heal my pet. There we go. Hit 46, starting hate to level to 50. Any tips on gear looking out for? Yeah, Doom too soon. There are. I'm a big fan of keeping one of everything Doom too soon. We have enough space between our bank, our Dragon's Hoard, and our equipment storage to have essentially one of every item. And that's just what I would recommend Doom too soon, because in so many different builds, you could justify having any number of different items. So that's my recommendation. That's my approach. And what the heck is this? A stun? What is this? This is crazy. There we go. God almighty, what was that? That was nuts. Sweet googly moogly, man. I have hobbits on the brain. 83 sky clears, Zebrios. No, oh my god, Zeb, that's crazy. Jeez. Wow. You have to get a +6 on Befallen. Wow, that's great. Dude, I get +6s all the time, Ken. That's nuts. All the time. And when I say all the time, I really do mean all the time. I'm not trying to oversell it. It's wild. Hey, what's up, my man? What's up, man?
Oh.
Good morning. How are you? You ready to go have a fantastic Friday?
Yeah.
Your third day of middle school?
Yay.
You sleep okay? Good. How are you today? You feeling good?
My video's posted, I think, but it's
Any views?
No, not yet. It came out 1 hour ago, but on the channel thing, it still says scheduled instead of public.
Let me. I need to go look at something for Isaac real quick. Stand by. All right. Thankfully, my wasp here didn't murder me while I was AFK. Had to help Isaac with something real quick. Let's head back this way. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. I'm probably a few minutes behind on, yeah, just a few minutes behind, about 5 minutes behind on chat, no big deal. Let me continue talking with you guys and trying to catch up here. Stand by. Kill the Arbiter here. Good morning, Lightning Bolt. I'm leveling through early 40s content, not loving Soul B. Me either, don't worry. What are your feelings on Kedge versus the whole as alternate spots to explore level? I think that if you want to go to Kedge, do it, man. I'm not a fan of leveling in Soul B or Kedge. It's just not my jam. I'm a lower Guck guy, but a lot of people don't like doing lower Guck because of the experience drop off, in the mid 40s. So mixing it up and going to Kedge, Hole, Soul B, lower Guck, and soon TM, we don't know when obviously, but soon Permafrost as well, which will be nice. Yeah, you can respawn him, Smo. Yep. Brutal, how do you automate your attacks to do their thing without you needing to click it constantly? So you're talking about auto skill, right? If you hit L, Andrews, you can go to auto skill right here. And there's a little check mark next to certain abilities like Bash in my case, Flying Kick, Smite, Tail Rake, etc. You can auto skill a lot of stuff. Frenzy, Backstab, and so on and so on. Skill the Spirit Lord, repeatedly the best way to farm runes. I'm not doing it to farm runes, I'm doing it to farm the items I need off of him for, let me see, what do I need? I have a list here, let me look. So right now off of this guy, I need Dove Slippers for my monk. I need Fine Cloth Raiment for my necromancer. And Spirik Air Totem for my warrior. So I need 3 items off him. He drops like 20 items. It's just gonna take some time to do it, to get it to drop RNG and all that fun stuff. So being able to farm him constantly like this is a boon, to say the least. Yeah, the Harpy was fine, Throbbing, but pale. Well, speak of the devil. Look at that. Look at that. Got the old slipperoonies. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that's 1 down, 2 to go. I'm now done with all of my monk loot, so I'm very happy about that. Let me edit the list here. Just need to talk about it more often. The game heard me, I guess. Sweet. Got a monk here. We have Dove Slippers. All right, there we are. There we are. But in any case, I'm just doing it for the loot. In terms of the Harpy, the Harpy was fine, but absolutely paled in comparison to the Bee. Like, it wasn't even close. It's not that it's bad, it's just the Bee is that good, Everyone doesn't set diamonds, black stars auto sell, keep them all, they're worth a fortune for. So, you said Black Sapphire? Oh, wait, let me see what I have here. I think I have, oh, wait, you know what, let me through this first. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. I think I have my diamonds set to auto store. Let me just see. Yeah, I have blue diamonds and diamonds set to auto store. And then what was the other one? You said Black Sapphire. Oh yeah, and Black Sapphire set to auto store. Are there anything else I should be auto storing or stuff like that? No. This guy. Bird still using 2N/ from Befallen, so let's hope an update soon. I understand. Tabs on guide are not showing up for me. Anyone else having the issue? Pop stack. Look at the bottom of the sheet, not the top of the sheet. Pop stacular. Check the bottom. See if that's the problem. You link the video for your own. Wait, well, Dad, you linking that video for what? I'm sorry. What video? G squared. What video are we talking about? Good morning, Malik. Good morning.
Charm broke.
Oh, that's Mez. I don't want Mez. I wanted Lure here. Good morning, Malik. New high score for finishing blow. Ooh, 452. Dang, that's legit, man. Sweet googly moogly, man. I get 40 to 50 motes of major potential for each Befallen run, which is amazing, but I've never gotten a greater. That's crazy again. Different strokes. Don't know. Heal up a little bit here. Is it 2 small bird kills per spawn of Spirit Guardian? And this, so it's Robert, it's random. And sometimes it takes me 5 to 6 little birds to get the Guardian to spawn. Sometimes it's just 1. Streamer loot. You can combine motes. Did you try? You can combine motes at the mote NPC. Yes, you can. You got Soulfire. Grats! That's awesome. I haven't even started working on mine. I'm 41, ready to get into raiding. I have no idea where to even start for endgame. You can start by continuing to level to 50, the dude abides. Or you go to my YouTube, which you're already on, the dude abides, and go to my start raiding video, and I'll show you where all of the voidlings are. Yeah, fauna, there we go. How are my A? Ooh, I'm sitting on 8 AAs. I'll have to spend some of those today, I suppose. Do all these items go up to plus 10 too? When you say all these items, Crispy, I'm not sure which items you're referring to, but yes, any item that you would wear go up to, or can and will go up to plus 10, yeah. This guy. Your kids, he says he uploaded something. Yeah, I don't like sending a bunch of, like, he has a faceless YouTube channel where he where he puts like Among Us videos on, and yes, I think he has like one Fortnite video, that kind of stuff. But like, we have comments turned off. It's a faceless channel. He has no way to talk to his audience, etc., because we, frankly, I don't want a bunch of, random people talking to my kid for obvious reasons, But he wanted that creative outlet, so we wanted to give him permission, and we wanted to give him a way to do that safely and appropriately. And so I don't like sending just a bunch of people there because, what if there's something I'm not aware? What if there's a way to contact him without me knowing it? I mean, Isaac's a good kid, so he would let me know if something weird or fishy was going on, but even still, you know what I mean? Both are used for White Dragon Scale Cloak Quest. Okay, thank you, Ken. Soul B around 43, 44. It's heading toward the ogres for main experience. Heading toward the ogres. I don't even know where ogres are in Soul B. Gorf. I don't know, man. Go to put a screenshot of getting 7% of kill at 40. Dang. Spirit Island has a trigger spawn for the Guardian. Yep. Surprised you don't auto store your runes. Yeah, so I guess I could at this point in time, Doji. I guess there's no reason not to. I don't really need any more of them. All right, you know what? The only rune I don't have is a Kaza rune. Look at that. I guess Kaza rune's the rarest, or just, it's just random is random, I suppose. But I never have Kaza runes. It's so aggravating. Yeah, you know what? I'll start auto storing them. Why not? Why not? You're right. You're right. I didn't initially because I liked seeing which ones dropped, but at this point in time, I don't really need any of them, so sure. Leveling's for chumps. I love that. What's the damage bonus in your 10? I don't have a Thelvorn. I have the Aldrin. And the damage bonus is 12 on the Aldrin. The damage bonus is 10 on the Wu's Fist of Mastery. Last question on Charm and Sky. Which B of the 3D Charm? One of the 2 small ones, Throbbin. The large one in the middle is the one you kill for the event. Combining motes is a terrible idea. You lose out per combine. What do you mean, Captain Hook? For example, hey, you going to school? Love you, man. Oh, hope you have a great day. Hey, make sure you bring home that cup you forgot yesterday, okay? Bring home the cup. What was that? Yeah, please don't. I love you, pal. Have a fantastic day. He's off. And he's off. 3rd day of middle school. There he goes. Big man on campus. Captain Hook, I'm not sure what you mean by combining them, you lose out. So for example, let's talk about what I do. I have 14 motes of major potential. If I combine 2 of these motes of major potential, these are rank 5s. Yeah, if I combine 2 of them, it gives me 1 rank 6. And I need rank 6 to level up, like I needed rank 6s to level up my weapons, right? And then I eventually had to start combining 2 rank 6s to get a rank 7 because I needed rank 7s to get my weapon to a +7 and so on and so forth. So I'm not sure what you mean by, and I'm being sincere, like educate me. I don't know what you mean, Captain Hook, by losing out. I want to have some fun. Charm with Protector of Sky, the Imp boss. Give him a backstab weapon. He does more damage than the bee, but also knocks everything up. And nope. I don't say that. There's a reason why I don't mess with the Azrax. That's just ugh. I don't like the Azrax. But thank you. You're turning in these drops for items. Are they equipment or for? Oh, so the Crispy, the items that are dropping, like the dove slippers that dropped a few minutes ago. You combine those with the wind runes, and at that point in time, they give you, you know, like your high grade planar loot. Some of it is best in slot. Some of it isn't. It just depends. I'm playing a monk Shadow Knight Shaman, but do you think the monk Paladin Shaman may be a bit better? Yes, Jargo. But I'm certainly partial toward the Paladin. I think the Paladin main hand just it does so much more damage versus, well, I shouldn't say so much more damage, but it is best in slot main hand item in the game, I believe. Then you get land hands and buffs and so on and so on. So there's that to factor in too. I think I need the White Dragon Scale Cloak. Yes, I'll eventually get mine. LOL. Sky, I guess, is the flip side of Befallen for us. I have 12 Kaza runes. I'm sure. What the heck? You have 12? Alright, random. That's just random. What the heck, man? I trigger you off and I freaked out because I thought my charm broke. My charm doesn't have the. I don't use that alert for charm anymore. I have a unique wave file that says charm broke, charm broke, charm broke, charm broke. Anytime my charm breaks, KR. I'm not sure what you heard. Miss when my kids were little. Aw. That's so sweet. Guess I should lay on hands my pet here. This guy. Youngster started high school. Oh. Is there an unstuck command? I think it's slash. You know, can anyone help Kenicha? Is it slash rewind? I can't quite remember. Good morning, Johnny. If you're converting an effective +10 experience into +6 experience, I'm sorry. Is it hard to find a jewel crafter? Maybe, I don't know. I've been loving my Shaman Monk Rangers. Oh, speaking of, see? There we go. Do that. I'm loving my Shaman Monk Rangers. Smoke D4 Interrupt first try. Darn tootin', man. That's awesome. That's awesome. You do lose value if you were using it to upgrade motes for spells. Yeah, I'm not using it for spells though. I'm using them for items, to be clear. I wasn't talking about spells. If you need a 6, get your item to 6, then combining is fine. You just don't needlessly combine all. Yeah, I agree. I don't needlessly combine. I totally agree. I only combine whenever I need to. Yeah, 2 + 1 motes give you a +2. Yeah, okay, Captain Hook, but pause. Again, I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. You're saying don't combine motes. But you have to. Like, if I, again, using the example of my weapons, if I needed to elevate my main hand and my offhand to a +7 to then use my Void Touch potentials, what other choice do I have? When you say don't do it, what other, there is no other choice. I'm not going to grind 15,000 baseline main hands and offhands. So when you say don't do it, I'm not trying to be argumentative. I'm trying to understand I'm trying to understand what you're trying to communicate. Like, why would I not combine? That doesn't make any sense to me. Good morning, Frosty Axe. Hello. Had a question about Monk. Do I need 2 of those fists from Najina? Need? No. But if you play a Monk, then you may want to. Maybe. Coffee did the math. Each +5 increase item increase 5, so combining 2 total uses a +10 to create +6. You needlessly lose 4 item experience. It's better to get multiples of the item increase. I ain't farming stinking the 15,000 sky weapons though, Kellen. Are you crazy? You crazy? Eldrin has a 5.84 advantage over the Woo's Fist, but as a monk, you have a higher weapon skill. Do you think the monk weapon may do more DPS with the higher? No, Roughkiss, I don't think so. I would eventually just have to test it. But no, I think using the Aldrin weapon is certainly the option, the play. I think he's saying get another of the same item, get both. Why? I ain't you crazy. 9? I mean, I could. Yeah, you could absolutely you could do 2 6s together. Of course, 9. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Arcadence. Hello, hello. Just finished your how to start rating video brutal, and now I have a full head of hair and a 6-pack of abs. Thanks. You're very welcome. Audrey's okay. But what about the Tord Corruptor? Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Please don't murder me, Mr. Windrider Drake. Please don't murder me. Please, Mr. Wind. Oh, daggum. Oh, daggum. Mom, Brutal's already in chat again. Oh my goodness. Kill this Drake. Alright, I'm gonna start setting these to auto store. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Don't use moats because you lose up to 4 item experience combined into level 7 moats. Mathematically, you're better off farming multiple items than combining moats, but that doesn't take into account the time it takes to farm multiple items. Yeah, like if I'm talking about, you know, typical regular raid loot, like even something like an engineer's ring or a pure blood ring, or you know, what cloak am I? Or a cloak of scales, etc., etc. I have no problem grinding multiple of those items because you know they drop fairly regularly. But heck, dude, when it comes to Aldrin, for example, no. I mean, if I get lucky, sure. I did not get lucky. I only ever got 1. So for me, if it is a sacrifice in terms of moat experience, whatever you want to call it, it is a sacrifice I am willing to make because farming these sky items can be extremely exhausting and aggravating. Obviously, I think we all have an experience with that, a story that we can tell. From what I understand is you use the higher ratios you have. We have long discussion yesterday about that. Yeah. You don't farm a ton of them, you farm a few of them and increase those few by ranks using the lower moats. Right, Kellner, right. But something like an Alderan is very hit or miss. We're not talking about, you know, regular loot in that case. No, Captain Hook. I'm not digging my heels in. I am not trying to take the position of, you know, oh, I'm right, you're wrong. That is no. Let me be very clear. I am always open to learning, and I'm always open to being corrected and so on and so forth. To be clear, I wasn't talking about spells. I wasn't talking about random pieces of loot. I was asking specifically about what you meant. And that's all that's all this is. Dadgum, this guy's not dropping anything. Well, I guess I only need 2 items off of him in all this case. But please, Captain Hook, please don't take the position of, well, Brutal's beat. No, that's not what I'm trying to communicate whatsoever. Just to be clear. I've been combining items after upgrading the lower items, so sometimes you run out of items, yeah.
John broke.
Damn it.
John broke.
I don't have a plane of sky problem yet. No, you will, partner. You will. You will. How much item experience do you lose combining level 6 modes to get a level 7 mode? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Honestly, let's go in auto store. Y'all can min-max your item progression, but let's be honest, we will naturally max stuff way before new content. Probably, yeah. Doja, yeah. Using an edge case to try to disprove it, but no. Captain Hook, dude, I swear to God, man.
John broke.
I think something may have been lost in translation, Captain Hook, because I'm not trying to disprove anything. I'm not educated. I didn't know that was a thing. I was ignorant. I'm trying to learn. I am, dude, I'm not trying to disprove anything. I think something has been lost in translation, and I don't know if I'm coming across as defensive. That's not how I mean to come across. I don't know if maybe, you know, I don't know, but no, I'm not trying to disprove anything. I'm trying to learn, sir. Moats are easy to farm. Yes, mostly. Any chance you know a tailor that can make me a fleeting quiver? I don't know of anyone with any professions right now. I'm just not in the professional world at all. Question, I get that this depends heavily on build gear, but at what level do you start with the emote grind of a fallen like 20? I mean, you technically start the moment you walk in, but if you're talking about going back in, like, to re-level classes and whatnot, I do it at level 10, and then I go to Baron around level 15 or 16, and then from there I stay in that one camp killing 4 NPCs for like 15 levels. If you're going to min-max, you need to be farming. DDD is a bard, anything else is slower. Oh, a Kaza! We were just talking about that. Look at that. You know, I'm gonna auto-store that because I want to see how often those drop, you know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Not even worried about raid loot. It can all just auto merge as long as I have something at +7 at Tuesday. It doesn't really matter to me. That's kind of how I feel too, because but like EQ is one of those games, or EQL is one of those games to where min-maxing is fun and I do enjoy it. There comes a point in time to where, I mean, everything's just so easy by design. Everything's so simple by design. Like I don't necessarily care to take it to the extremes, if that makes sense. For me, there's never been a moment in EQ or rather EQL, I should say, where I'm thinking to myself, oh man, I gotta level up. I gotta really get some more gear. I really gotta grind it out. You know what I mean? Just hasn't been a thing in this version of the game. Yeah, I think it's pure wisdom versus strength stand wisdom. Correct me if I'm wrong, Thascana. And pure wisdom's great if you know you want a mana build, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, Mr. Brewfallen. Let's be honest, the majority of us are only going to do +10 one item. Yeah, that's how I'm approaching it, because but I'm gonna get one +10 item or spell, depending upon what it is, per week, and that's all I care about. System as it is set up now, thank you, Des, is very generous IMO. Yes, we have a little min-max in us, but I'm pretty happy with moat drop rates, AA, and the placeholder change is godly. Yeah, I totally agree, Kithius. On the imps and soul be after swimming through lava, level 45 is inside. Go, Gorf, go! You can do it! You can do it! Do, 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 do. Let me look at my instance here. Ooh, I have 2 charges. Have I been in here that long? Have I been in Sky that long? That's crazy. Classified with the 5th consecutive stream. Thanks, man. You know, I don't know Classified. I would love to ask them though, but I just don't know off the top of my head. I expect most people aren't getting a +10 item until September. Yes, I agree. For most active players, 1 a week. Yeah, that's the thing. I think if you're actively engaged in the game, getting 1 a week is not only possible, but you might be getting like 1.5 a week. In that, if you're getting 3 void touch potentials a week, you're probably full clearing your raids. You know, at least on some level, which means that you're working toward having multiple +7s, which within a few weeks will be multiple +8s, and so on and so forth. That's what's going to be nice, is there will come a point in time, because we only get 3 per week. You will eventually be at a point to where a lot of your gear is +7 or +8, which means that, why isn't this? Oh, I'm stunned. That's why it's not casting. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. Which means that eventually we'll be able to upgrade like a +8 to a +10, and then have that 1 void touch potential left over, and we can roll that into a +9, and so on and so forth. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Correct, but that's not what I'm talking about, Crusade. I'm talking about the fact that every week, as you get your 3, your gear will naturally move from, you know, the average of level 5, then the average will be level 6, and so on and so forth. So instead of having to spend those 3 on a +7 item, some weeks you might spend 2 on a +8 and 1 on another +8. Now it's a 9. And the week after that, you could spend 1 on a 9, 2 on a +8. Then you have 2 +10s that week, and so on and so forth. That's a few weeks down the road, but that'll be nice. That way you get more than 1 per week on average. You sure you want to quit this personal instance? Why, yes, I am sure. Thank you for asking. Yo, what up, Justin? I'm grinding Sky on D0 squared, yeah. Yeah, need is the word, Gorf, only because you cannot zone in a Sky, fear, or hate until you are level 46. Every geared out level 50 new set less than was an enchanter. Wamp wamp. we're kind of good. You know what I mean? We're kind of good. What can I say? My druid at 25 this morning. Now I can play the game going rogue cleric warrior. Ooh, that's a perfectly decent build, Captain. You'll be very tanky. You'll have lots of melee damage. You'll have plenty of healing with the cleric promise renewal. You'll have a good time with that, Captain. Yeah. Right now, my only real issue with EQL is Sky. I hate that place so much. You know, Dyrus, you are not alone, man. A lot of people, myself included, Sky is not our favorite place. It is functional. Like, it's not that it's some horrific, oh my god, I can't do what I want to do kind of an experience, but it is a, oh my god, will this item just drop for me kind of an experience, you know? Okay, I need a Jaka, and I'm talking to Holwyn over here. This. Jaka rune, of which I have plenty. That gave me my sandals of alacrity. Woohoo! Look at me go! Drop that in there. Ready to rock and roll. What level can you start going in the hole? I mean, you can go at 40, grade 1, like late 30s, early 40s if you really wanted to. Just depends on which camp you want to be in, what you're capable of handling, all that fun stuff. You won't die easily, there's that. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let me get my, get this on. Load, lazy sky. Can't decide if I want to run a Monk Shaman Mage or a Monk Shaman Necromancer. I would do the latter of the two, Kellner, personally. I would definitely do the latter. That's my combo. Clearing all D4 raid targets. SOS is such a time saver. Heck yeah, man. Those bees are beyond silly. What time is it? 7:20? Trying to think if I need to get Savannah up at 7:20. I mean, she can probably sleep until, well, she's a slow eater. Let me go wake Savannah up real quick for school. Give me 1 second. Alright. The princess will be with us momentarily. Don't you worry. Let me... Did I already do... No, I didn't do Invis. I'm doing Viz. I couldn't solo Gorgolosk with no pacifier charms, so I rerolled class. I don't know, it wasn't so easy for me. Yeah, Shillin, I think that's something I was actually thinking about early this morning before I turned on my stream, because like it's so easy for me to accomplish what I want to accomplish in this game, whether that be because I have a massive amount of playtime, whether that be because my build is really strong, whatever it is. And oftentimes I forget that not everyone is going to have as easy of an experience, or, you know, this game is not nearly as approachable to them for various reasons. Some of it in their control, some of it out of their control, of course. I think it's important for me and for a lot of people to keep in mind that not all things are created equally. And it's one of those things to where what might be easy for me might be extremely difficult for somebody else. And so I try to keep that in mind anytime I'm talking about what to do or how easy something should be in the game and so on and so forth, because that's not always true. So, Shillin, if you have any... Well, bedhead and everything. What's up, cutie pie? Did you have any fun dreams last night? Any dreams? Oh, you're still tired. Good morning. Good morning. Look at her. She's so sweet. Yeah, Shillin, if you have any questions, if you need any help, man, don't be afraid to ask, please. Gonna have a +10 babs for the medallion. I'm sorry, Native. Sorry to bother. You're not a bother, Mez. I'm sure you have been asked a million times. What spells are you upgrading? So for in my build, you know, AoE Mez, my highest level charm, which is called Allure. The AoE Mez is the level 16 one, by the way. My slow shiftless deeds, my best heal called Superior Healing, my best nuke called Discordant Mind, Pacify, and then my weakness isn't that important upgrade, but I've upgraded weakness, I've upgraded Incapacitate, Gasping Embrace, that's my dot. I've upgraded Boon of the Garu, which is the werewolf form. Only because I wanted to extend the duration of it on my pets. Mine lasts 16 hours because of my AA. But yeah. Stuff like that. Mez. I want to run a rogue build eventually. I'm not sure what I combine with it, Kellner. I would suggest some kind of healer, some kind of tank. But you could take it in so many different directions. Paladin rogue enchanter instead of monk, that would work, yeah. Paladin Ranger Berserker. Whoa, that sounds crazy, Justin. Jeez. Yesterday I downloaded EQ parser. My UI reset today for some reason. Had a little parser in game that was real time. You know the option that's set to show in game. So you can have an overlay royale with the parser, but it's not. I assume you mean the overlay royale, correct? Right? Say hi, Druish. Say hi, Druish. Nope, she's asleep. Sorry, Druish. She fell asleep. I'll show you in 1 minute, royale. Stand by. I got a little monster here in my lap. Celestial Healing. I think I will eventually swap to Celestial Healing, but right now I still do a hard cast large heals native. That's what I've built toward. Paladin Rogue Shaman, that's a good build. A Crusade, I agree. All right, you go pee-pee and get changed for school. Oh, do you get to wear your purple shirt today? Do you get to wear your purple shirt today? Oh, I'm so happy for you. She gets to wear a brand new purple shirt for school today, guys. She's so excited. She loves pink and purple. Also, her shoes, pink and purple shoes. Right, sweetie? Right? Oh, she fell. All right, guys, we got to be real quiet. She fell asleep. You want to know what's funny? Watch this, guys. Did you know that if somebody is asleep... Oh, she's awake. Never mind. She's awake. She's awake.
No,
Welcome back.
I think I'm not.
Oh, she's talking in her sleep, guys. Talking in her sleep. Did you know that if somebody's asleep and you put their arm above their head, it won't drop? Watch. If she's really asleep, her arm will stay in the air. Oh, she must be awake. Arm dropped. Arm dropped. All right, go change, Goober. Let's get this thing. Let's get this thing out of here. You go pee pee. Change. Okay. No problem. Sword with clicky heal. Yeah, you could definitely want to incorporate. I need to start incorporating a lot more exaltations in my build, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So, if you put motes into charm, will it tell you that you level them up? So, creator, the tooltip doesn't change. You can see here with my allure tooltip, it still says level 51. But since my spell is rank 7, you just add the rank into the level displayed here. 7 plus 51, 58. And I know that I can charm up to level 58. So sadly, the tooltip doesn't change. But you can very quickly and easily figure it out, of course. Is that the light bulb? The light bulb. What's up, man? How's life, love, and the pursuit of epics? How the heck's the weather? All that fun stuff. How's the boy? What's up, man? And she's gone. And she's gone. Let's see, slow. There we go. Pacify this. Wait, did I already pacify that one? I did, yeah, okay. This one, let me drink that. We'll go ahead and charm it here. Set that as my target. And then on, let's get out of here. You, blanket of forgetfulness. The heck? Why can't I blanket of forgetfulness? What the heck? That's so weird. I can't cast blanket of forgetfulness. That's very strange. Here, I wonder if it was some weird angle or something. There we go. Yeah, I can cast it now. That's strange. Strange. Although that didn't work. Oh, it's not pacified. That's why. Okay, let me pacify it. Now we'll try a little blanket of forgetfulness here. Then we should be good to go. A little sloppy, but that's all right. Make it sloppy. Paladin Rogue Berserker goes nuts for mode farming with backstab and frenzy and Berserker stance. Heck yeah, man. Will Pally Belt be Biss? Probably Flathead, yes. Probably. It's... I'm trying to find a way to slot in the Bone Clasp Girdle's focus effect of Burning Affliction 3. Because I think the only two Burning Affliction 3 items are either this belt or the Cryo Silk. Is that the word? Cryo Silk helmet? So one of those for our dot is, it's not critical, it's not necessary, because you could just use the Burning Affliction 2 bracer effect, which I don't have on. Sillily enough. But having Burning Affliction 3 is obviously a little bit better, but I don't know, we might be a little limited. We'll have to see. That's correct on BA3. Thank you, classified. See, if you had Shaman in the build, you could just rock the Skinner's belt. Skinner's belt? That's lame. Listen, man. Go full insane DPS and run out of endurance. Monk, Rogue, Berserker. Do it. Do it. Kill this little thing. Let's see what for. Okay, so for this boss, what do I still need? For this boss, I need. What? Well, this is Island 6, right? Am I crazy? I need the Bixie Stinger for my Rogue, and that's it. Wow. That's it. Okay, let's auto store that, dude. I only need one item. My God, man. How long is it going to take to get this last item, you know? Ugh. Ugh. Do. And then from Sister on Island 7, I need two. I need 2 items from Sister. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Leveled Enchanter through Befallen last night. Went from 10 to 25 in a little over an hour, considering going Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman. I think Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman is a very fun build, Caduce. I say, do it. Do it, man. Yep, didn't get it there. No problem. Let's go and head up. Kill Sister. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, let me know. I'll take care of you. Wow, look at that two-hander she's wielding. What the heck? What kind of sword is that, man? That's crazy. Guess I should go ahead and rebuff myself and buff the pet. Oh, my wife is home after dropping Isaac off at school. You know, check and see if multi-questing is still... As far as I know, I should say, Gardner, it is not. As far as I know. Okay, nothing off of her. Go ahead and cast that on that guy. Get that. How was drop-off? Oh, really? Oof, okay. Friday traffic. Okay, fair enough. What time did you guys leave? Yeah, I got her up. She's excited for her purple shirt. She's excited. Shout out to YouTube, by the way. We're almost at 100 YouTube members. Look at that, man. We're still, I think today's the day where I lose like 200 Twitch subs as well. Anyone check to see if, oh, I already answered that, I should say. Thank you. Let's go back to loading Sky Lazy, actually. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat
kitties, yes.
Brutal scowls at you, ready to attack.
My man.
What would you like your tombstone to say? And I don't mean pizza.
Purple Shirt Friday. Less than 3.
Ooh,
Purple Shirt
EverQuest
Friday.
Legends subscription. Train to zone. Train to zone.
Odin, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Choo-choo electric boogaloo. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Look
subscription.
who it is.
Look at all those subs. We got a lot of mobs here. Assist me. Mez that one. Charm that guy.
My man.
Don't aggro more. Or do. Meh.
Or do. George, thank you so much, man. My wife was asking about you, I think it was yesterday. Told her you're doing well, living your best life. Thank you so much for a very generous gift, Kithius. Oh, ooh, a Storm Sky Opal. I need that for Druid. Nice. Look at that, man. Grab that, put that on the list now. Let's filter it. Sweet. Right. George, thank you so much, man. Odin, George, and Kithius, thank you so much for your generosity and the support. Thank you. I started as Enchanter, Paladin, Monk, but now switching between Enchanter, Shaman, Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman, Monk, all excellent at 50. I agree, they're all excellent. I totally agree, Johnny. I think a lot of builds are excellent at 50, especially once you're in that, 200, 300 plus AA range with a couple of weeks worth of gear. Heck yeah, man. All right, so I got the Druid item there. Now this is, I need the Scimitar. Let's grab that. And then I need an Isa rune, okay? Let's see, Isa. And this goes to Strander. Yonder. This is my second to last Druid item, I believe. Yeah, look at Esprit here. All right. How exciting, how exciting. Oh, throw that in there. Very good, very good.
Charm broke.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's here. Let me go ahead and charm this guy. We got Storm Sky Opals all the time. LOL. Wish we could get together. I know, right, Ken? That'd be nice. Oh, so we just have spoons. Is that what you're saying? Nice. Yeah. Make sure she does not throw it away. Thank you guys again for the subs and stuff. I appreciate that. Do. You know that one saying that makes no sense? What one saying is that, Medics? I'm sorry. I'm a master of charming, enchanter and EQ1 PvP server for several years, but compared to having monk or rogue in the pally, yes, sweetheart. What's too big? It's adorable. Well, we haven't dried it yet, so it'll shrink a little bit. Oh, sure, you can wear whatever you want. Wear whatever you want, sweetie. Let's head up here. Apparently the Kithius, I'm gonna have to refund that donation. Apparently the purple shirt is a little too large right now. Savannah's uncomfortable with how large the purple shirt is. Sorry, Kithius. I think we're changing to Yellow Shirt Friday, everybody. Yellow Shirt Friday. Green Shirt Friday, everybody. Green Shirt Friday. Green Shirt Friday. I'm way to 48, John. Nice. So much fun. No slow, but tons of damage. The no slow may be an issue for you later on. It may not be. I really don't know. I guess you'll just have to wait and see. Time will tell. Dang, this Gorgolosk is not dropping anything I need from her. I still need... Let me see what I still need. Give me 1 second. With the Gorgolosk...
Charm broke.
Hold on, let me recharm here. Hold on. The Gorgolosk, I still need a worn leather mask, a finely woven cloth cord, a feathered cape, a griffin's beak. Okay, those 4. I need 4 items from it. My goodness. Yellow shirt. Never mind. Yellow shirt, everybody. We're back to yellow. Wait, that's green. Oh, I see. Auto store the rune here. Let's head on. We went from purple to yellow to green and back to yellow. We got a yellow shirt, everybody. Yellow shirt. If we can get the blue shirt Friday, I'm good. Oh, I'm so silly. I zoned up with my pet attacking something. Dag nabbit. And now my pet is... Dag nabbit, look at that. I done goofed. What do you mean good? What? Savannah walks by and says, good. Good, my foot. What a goober. All Sky Quest items, no trade. No, not all. Like the, somebody traded me the reinvigorating gem, if I'm not mistaken. So, not all of them are no trade. Maybe most are, question mark? But not all. Want a refund for that donation? I want that child returned to the hospital immediately. Well, it's not my pet anymore. As you can see, it's not charmed anymore. So I'm screwed. I'm screwed, Matthew. I have a little over 400 AA, just banking them for class specifics now when I swap. Yeah, because that's gonna... I'm eventually gonna get to a point where I bank like 40, 58. I think 50 is the cap here. Or when I want to start playing my Bard. Any recommendations for Rogue, Monk, Bard? I recommend you change your loadout so you have an easier time raiding. That's what I recommend, Don. I would drop one of those for... I would change. I would change. I just didn't notice, Nox. I was on autopilot. You think a Rogue Pally Monk could be good? Yes. I don't think it'd be nearly as good as like a Pally Monk Shaman, Pally Monk Enchanter. But you can, absolutely, you can do it, Maddox, yeah. Gonna start my Dagus farm later tonight. Gonna be spending a lot of time on Island 7 and 8. I understand, Symptom. I get it. Well, then. Good morning. Any news on login errors this morning? Just me, Journey. Let me check. Nope, I don't see anything related to it. You're the first person that's reported any issue, Journey. I think I'm Paladin, Rogue, Enchanter for the next loadout. I have a Pally Rogue Shaman. It's amazing. My true love is Enchanter. Leroy, you're gonna have a fantastic time. Hey, Grix, hail and well met to you. I would go Enchanter, but not sure how to play an Enchanter. It's very straightforward, Maddox. I have not found it to be very difficult whatsoever. I agree with Grix. Play whatever you like. Do what you want. Live! Hey, you play whatever you like. You do what you want. Live! I love that daggum meme, man. Hey, dude boy, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Can you please opine on Paladin Monk Enchanter versus Paladin Rogue Enchanter? Monk is going to bring more defensive options. It's going to bring best in slot secondary weapon. It's going to bring Mend, Feign Death, Kicks, Strikes, that kind of stuff. But the defensives and the Mend and the good melee damage is the selling point. It pairs very well with Paladin. Rogue is going to bring things like SOS, makes getting around things very easy. That way you're not spending time, waiting on Feign Death. You have Backstab's awesome on this. I love Backstab in this game. Just set it and forget it and backstab like crazy. You can't go wrong. You have, fun interactions with weapons and stuff, but I think that comparatively Monk is just objectively the better option when it comes to synergizing. That doesn't mean you won't have fun with the Rogue or that it sucks. That's not true at all. I think Rogue is great. You have poisons and stuff too, but I think Monk is the clear winner. Having some coffee. Me too, dude. Me too. I found killing the Sphinx in the house. Hit fire, pit, easiest way to get the gem for Dagus. Skip the Drakes. That's a very smart approach, classified. Yep. I love that meme too. Gets me motivated. Hey, you do whatever you like. What's the most? Woo's Fist of Mastery, Edgy J. I have mine in the +10. I have my main hand and my offhand in the +10. You can see here. It's legit. I don't think it's that people are sleeping on Wizard. We all love Wizard. It's just that early on, it's not as easy. It's not impossible. It's just not as easy to slot it into a build early on with minimal AA and gear. Good morning, Initsu. Back to Sky. Nice. Yes. Now we can both suffer. Indeed. In the vein of play whatever you like, Ranger, Druid, Bard, and using archery is working out somewhat. Unsure when on the plateau. Heck yeah, Palom. That's awesome, man. Ranger versus Rogue is tertiary. I think again, Ranger is objectively the better option because of strike through, self buffs, defensives, that kind of stuff. But Rogue is still a lot of fun. Rogue is fun. As a Paladin, Enchanter, Monk, what should I be focusing on farming and hate? In terms of just gear, you could get some of your Midnight Clad gear, Lustrous armor gear, that kind of stuff. In fact, if I tab over to my guide. I was in the middle of setting up a best in slot list this morning, or a theoretical best in slot list, and I haven't finalized it yet. But yeah, Lustrous Armor and Midnight Clad are probably what you're aiming for there without knowing specifics yet. Good morning, Grom. We do not all love Wizard. I disagree, Slickson. I don't think Monk and Rogue are equal at all. I totally disagree. Wizard doesn't work until you have gear. Yeah, I mean, the Wizard definitely works before the gear in the sense of people are making it work, Crusade. But I agree with you in that on average, the average person's experience will be better once you have, you know, your items at that +4, +5, +6 range. So you have a large enough mana pool. You can heal yourself as needed with your loadout. You can nuke with the Wizard in the loadout. You can tank, etc., etc. Where is Wu's Fist of Mastery from? It's from Plane of Sky here, Edgy. In fact, let me go ahead and spin this down. Leave and quit the instance. Thank you. It's from Sky here. You just have to quest for it. Yeah, Monk also has 10% overhaste now. That's a great point, Thascana. That is a great point. Wizard from 10 to 25 5 times will get you +7 to all items. Heck yeah, man. Bard, Monk, Shaman, bit slow in the beginning, now getting better. Nice roll. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I never speak from things from a grouping standpoint. I only ever speak from things from a solo standpoint. Can someone explain strike through for me? I don't recall that from EQ1, but so yeah, someone actually answer that question for Leroy. Strike through. Yeah, explain strike through. Yeah, strike through. Yeah, I agree. Strike through. Somebody explain strike through. Strike through. Strike through. Educate me so I can educate others. Let's go ahead and Viz here. Rogue greater than Monk. How dare you? How dare you? I'm Paladin Enchanter X Trio. They are specifically that I was referring to. I'm not sure what. How do you feel about Ranger Monk Rogue? I think Ranger Monk Rogue would do a lot of damage, but I don't think you'd be able to live through a lot of high level solar rating until you can offset it with AA and gear at a Dorfa. Yeah, but that bis tab is I don't necessarily agree with everything with that tool, Nox, with how things are weighted and valued. It's a great option, but I don't think it's perfect by any means. I think the best combo is Ranger. Strike through ignores armor. That's cool. That's cool. I forgot about you. I did. Give me 1 second, Royale. Give me 1 second. Strike through bypasses defenses. It reduces the frequency at which mobs avoid your front-facing attacks by capping out a 30% to ignore. I like that. That's awesome, Nox. Thank you, man. Good morning, Isrador. All right, give me 1 second. Royale, stand by. Let's see. Where is this option? Do. DPS, is it no, that's not it. I haven't turned damage meter. Here we go. Okay, so Royale here in EQ log parser, go to view, damage meter, enable meter, and then that I think is everything. Yeah, I know you guys have, well, I don't want to do this. I think that's all you have to do there. View, damage meter. And then you can go into setup, of course. Where the heck's the setup? That's weird. Oh, it's down here. Okay, you can see it down here. So my meter, I'll put it like here for now, I guess. And you can set up the meter as you like, and then benefits. You have view, damage meter, enable it, and then setup. That's all you have to do, Royale. You're very welcome, buddy. Very welcome. Genuinely always happy to help anytime I can. One Mez here. Pacify this guy. Pull this guy away. Blanket of Forgetfulness. You're very welcome, Edidor. Very welcome. But I like how I have an Essence Harvester on my extended targets list. What a goober. What a goober. Strike through gives a chance to override the mob's act. See, that's really cool. I like that ability a lot. Out of curiosity, have you ever... So I actually haven't Isidore, not out of stubbornness or anything. I just always forget, and I always have the bee with me anytime I'm on that island. Well, that's not true because I just ran through it without it. But you know, but no, I have not. Let me go ahead and do that. This. Go ahead and get this guy set up. Stuff like the wind.
Charm broke.
Hey, charm broke already? What the heck, man? What the heck, man? I'm going down. Literally, I'm dying. Go. Good morning, Prince Lulu. How are you? What's the best AoE trio to go? I think in Nataro that people always gravitate toward Bard, Wizard, Druid. Having not done it myself, I can't say with absolute certainty, but people seem to love that trio. I read a line, they were comparable Crusade and the internet never lies. Of course. Never ever. I think I'll pump Woo's Fist instead of Aldrin since I can't get it. Yeah, that's exactly what I had to do, Smo. And it was fine. Hey, Duckbill. You know if there's tables for playing gear? Like, yes. So Duckbill, go to the guide. Go to the FAQ tab at the bottom. All the way, it's like the last tab on the guide, Duckbill, and then you can, you'll see a link for it, yeah. Well, if it isn't Big V. What's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. I am well this Friday morning, thank you. Completed Tord Corruptor, did Soulfire yesterday, so I guess completed EQL. When is Kunak? Like January, February, something like that. You know how it is. Something like that. I charmed the yellow bee. I was doing nasty damage. Don't know if you want to try parsing that or not, Throbbing. Yeah, you talking about the one that spawns from killing the little bee, Throbbing? What's another great proc for your primary fan like Yukesha Earthshaker? I'm using Earthshaker Smo. I don't know of any others off the top of my head, but I'm sure everyone's got a recommendation. Well. If it isn't a wind tablet, do I need this though? I don't think I do I? No, I just need this stinger. Okay. So I can auto sell that and auto store that. There we go. You have to re-pull a new instance every time you clear all the bosses and skies, or a trick to respawn them another way. Yeah, so once you spin up a new instance, Corv, you have to do it all. Yeah. There are tips and tricks to, you know, invis through and get around and so on and so forth, but everything does respawn. I ain't charmed anything as a bard. About to get my level 39 charm song. Any tips, Riddle? Level it up. If that's your highest level charm, I'd probably level it up, Isidore, first and foremost. What's this? A Sphinxian circlet. Do I need that? I need a spiritualist's ring and a glowing necklace. Rats. Doesn't look like I need this. Let's auto sell it. Get rid of that. Oh, rats. If I keep the charm song in my melody, will it stay charmed, or do I have to actively target the... I think you have to actively target it, Isidore. It's something that requires targeting, like, you know, being intentional with what you want to charm. I don't think there's any way to... I mean, I guess you could do like a weird melody macro where you I don't know. As far as I know, you can't really melody it. No, I might be wrong. Turn my network stats on in game to show how, and I can't figure out how to turn it off. F11. Moo. Tord Corruptor proc is great. Oh yeah, I always figure out the Tord Corruptor. I haven't gotten it yet, so I'll have to work toward that. Having issues on where my brother and I can go from 43 to 50. Any suggestions, Briscoe? 43 to 46. You can do Kedge, Lower Guck, the Hole, Soul B. All of those zones provide experience in that range. It is 43 to 46 is, in my opinion, the slowest. Ooh, and a 3D Great Step. I don't think I need this. I need Fey Pauldrons, Symbol of Vishan. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Let me just double check. Hang tight. Okay. Great Staff. Okay, no, okay, I have the 3D Great Staff, so I'm good. Let me auto sell that. Go to Allure. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 43 to 46 is generally like 44 to 46 is usually the most frustrating and slowest part of leveling on this server. But yeah, as long just take it bit by bit. I know it's frustrating, but once you get to 46, go to hate and you'll have a much easier time. I love a Paladin Monk Enchanter first, but I find the Ranger instead of Monk is doing more DPS dots, attack buffs, offhand augments, and dots a great addition. Heck yeah, man. 9 fingers, that's the beauty of it, man. If you prefer that build, then heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, brother. Do it, man. Do it. I will eventually start branching out and playing other things whenever I, make the time to do so. I can't wait. Going through commands, keybind options, and Google for over an hour trying to find the answer to that. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, man. Stupid work meetings. Don't they understand I'm trying to listen to brutal Q&A? Can you guys hear the werewolf scream? Like, should I turn the game volume down? I can turn the game volume down. Easily. Slowest D3 Yale ever yesterday. Smallest amount of mana. He would slow both of me. I know. I need this. Finally, at long last. At long last. The feathered cape. All right, cool. That means we've unlocked the mage. Heck yeah. Let me loot this bad boy. Charm this nerd. Go. Charmbrook. Dagnammit, Charmbrook again. Charm once more and get out of here. We got it. Like I'm rooted. Lovely. I'm starting to feign death, but you're comfortable using mind wipes. You can get away with it, yeah. Level 39 charm is a good one. You target the mob once, charm will last for a minute, 2 minutes plus 10, then turn off the charm song and melody, another target, yeah. Nice. You don't hear it? Okay, good. Just about everything roots, you can hide behind a corner of the feign death and not get nuked on. Yeah. Thoughts on a cannibalization A turns basically turns the skill from whatever it was. Yeah, so I think cannibalization is a very important AA to take for any shaman build due to bides. I would highly recommend it at some point early on. You missed the ad for the boss. I pacify that ad, Unearthed. How hard was it to put the audio file? Super easy, Feggles. Have a wave file, go to your EQL directory, open up audio triggers, open up default, and put it in that default folder inside your audio triggers folder, inside your EQL directory folder. That's it. Go and auto store that. Whenever I do Sky now, I kill the boss and no window pops up because everything's on auto self, but real Caduce. Same. Have you been keeping the Sky class belts and merging them? So Kithius, I did initially, but then I just deleted them all and sell them. I sell them now. I don't hold on to them anymore, but I did initially. But they're all pretty crappy, or rather, they are all crappy. I like how I pacified this guy, but I happened to land the attack right as oh, hold on 1 second. I'm dying. Stand by. Break this. Do. Let's get back on this guy. I'm eyeing some of them with haste and wondering if I can sub one as a free up the cloak slot. Yeah, you can if you want to. I just don't think they're that good, but you absolutely can if you want to. For sure, man. Faux show. And deleted the werewolf sound from my EQ sound. Oh, that's a very smart play, Bullrog. Very smart play, baby. Hello, Hefe. Good morning. Which shaman spells become rituals? Shrink. Then I guess Bind Affinity and Gate if shaman has those by default. I can't remember. The Burning Affliction 3 to work with something like... Yes, I know, Smo. It's like, what do I put that in? Nothing. It's great. It's just not great for this build. You can't really use it in this build unless you want to sacrifice a really good belt. I mean, you can make it work. It's just I don't think I'm gonna worry about it personally. Good morning, Narimaru. Good morning. It's like 6 MP5. Oh, I remember MP5. Wow. MP5. Blast from the past. Well, I hope everyone's having a lovely Friday. It is currently 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. Whatever time it is on your side of the world, who knows? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to update my thing here. Hold on. That was a feathered... Ooh, that means I've unlocked the mage now entirely. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog. I guess I need to heal up a little bit here. 11 p.m. AEST. Is that Australian time, Crusade? Is that what you're saying? I kind of wonder how far or not a pure melee build could get something like Warrior, Berserker, Rogue, or Monk. I think that we will see some really cool trio, some really cool loadout D4 kills. I never use it Arcadence. Like literally never, yeah. But yeah, I think we'll see some really cool loadout kills in the not too distant future. And I am very much looking forward to it. Hot dog! I haven't toddler new Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song is triggering me. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. We used to love watching that show. My kids are a little too old for it now, but man, we used to love that show. I'm yeeting it from my bar forever. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. I don't know. I take out lots of mobs with the disarm / flex. I see what you did there. You'll need it if you want the achievement. I'm sorry, achievement? What achievement are we talking about here, Joe Cool? Serious question. What achievement are we talking about here? Trade skill, general skill. This one? Yes, sweetheart. No problem. Of course. No problem, dude. Doc McStuffins, yeah. Yep. Good old Doc McStuffins. Yeah.
Charm broke.
Oh no, I'm dead. Look at this. I am dead, dude. Dang nabbit. Do. Hot dog. Hot dog. Time's it 8 o'clock. Okay, let me. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Hold on 1 second. Let me spin this down real quick. Go do another one real quick. Hold on. I hate how sometimes you just wind up not being able to quit your instance. It takes a few attempts. Alerted then to the hot dog. Hot dog saw my granddaughter got a laugh out of it. I blame Brutal. Got him. All right, good. Go ahead and create another instance here. Yes. Utility, cool. Thank you, Joe. I didn't know that, man. Appreciate it. Leveled Necromancer, Monk, Shaman first, but now I'm leveling Paladin, Wizard, Druid, and Druid surprisingly strong in EQL because of the hot. Either way, strong. Yeah, I think, mandated, correct me if I'm wrong, the Druid also complements the Wizard very well because of the direct damage AAs or something like that. I think Druid and Wizard is a very, very nice combo for that purpose. Oh, Smo, that stinks. How to do what? Bullrog, maybe, wait, how to do what, Bullrog? Maybe good for the guide. Bro, let me scroll up and read what Bullrog said. I must have missed it. I apologize. I deleted the werewolf sound. Oh, the werewolf sound. Yeah, so in EQL, or in the EQL folder, you can delete certain sound files, and then the game simply won't play them whenever it's supposed to use them in game because the file no longer exists. Sorry, Optimus. Sorry. Womp. I don't want to admit my build because it gets memed on here. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, jeez. Druid A's adds crit to all spells, unbound nature. I love that. It's so cool. You know what? I encourage you, Grix. I would love to know your build. I would love to celebrate it. I'm not looking to make anyone feel bad. Except druids. Oh my goodness. It'd be cool if the devs made new special skills you can only buy with modes. I mean, I think that there are so many directions they could take things in this game. I think we will all be pleasantly surprised in the months to come. Yes, please tell us your build. I agree. Don't worry, we won't tease you too much about that druid build. We want a Drew cubed. Listen, we want to know the build, Grix. We want to know the build, baby. Do. Go ahead and mez here. Pacify this guy. That. We can blanket this feller. Drop him. And set this guy as our current thing. Okay, let's go ahead and charm. Okay, we're good to go there. Slowed, we're good. All right. Let us drop in here and haste and boon this fella. All right, good. What are Essence War on Sky Island? The wind runes? Are you talking about the wind runes? Smo, they're to turn in the quest items. They're part of the turn-ins. You ready? We got about 5 minutes, okay? About 5 minutes. Did she brush your teeth yet? Okay, we'll brush your teeth in a minute, okay? Stand by, little lady. There are no bad builds as long as you have an enchanter. Oh my goodness. Go ahead and get the Isa. Auto store that. If charm pets were like 25% weaker, I would throw enchanter in the garbage over charm breaks. Particularly the druid, it's versatile. I get it. Following paladin, monk, enchanter, I'm torn between enchanter, druid, wizard, and shaman, necromancer, paladin. I mean, heck yeah, man. Look at the updated models. I know a lot. Done. Don't want them, but as someone that didn't play the original, have the nostalgia. Yes, Beat. I love the luck of the models personally. Yeah, I love it. I'm Druid, Beast Lord, Berserker. I like doing something that felt savage and primal. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's cool. You get a pet, you get Berserker stance, you get hots and, you know, stuff from the Druid. That's awesome, man. Essence of Wind. Oh, I don't remember what those are for, Smo. I just have mine to auto store. Is it worth killing anything besides Vox in the Vox raid? I don't think so, no. Wicked. I just kill Vox. Remember when everyone said you had to have Bard in your build or you were not in the meta the good old days? You gotta get that bee cat gorilla build. Heck yeah, man. Pat, I level my, you only have to push the wizard to 23 for the ports. You can level beyond that as much as you want, I suppose. That's up to you. Got my shaman, necromancer, paladin from 10 to 40 yesterday. It's been great. You love the Luckla models. I'm no longer watching this stream.
Charm broke.
Oh my goodness, your true feelings hard to mask on that one. You can really tell Brutal was jealous. Yeah, man, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. I'm gonna help Savannah brush her teeth. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. Let's brush, Goober. Clean those teethers. Don't say bye to the stream. Okay, guys. Savannah's gonna walk to school. What's up, sweetie? I know. I got it. Guys, she's gonna walk to school, guys. Don't you worry. She can definitely walk to school.
No, I won't. I don't even know where's my school.
Right. I guess you could skip. You could jump. You could play. You could do all that fun stuff.
And the parking.
Really? Are you sure, Dad? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Yeah, totally safe, Argadins. Totally safe. Yeah. You know what? You could probably walk backwards to school, right?
No.
You could. Could you fly to school?
No.
Could you crawl?
No.
Roll?
No.
You could hitchhike?
No.
Okay.
What if there's a balloon in the sky? We'll hold it so it'll fly.
Cartwheel.
And then, no, I don't
No,
even know
okay.
how to do a cartwheel with
Okay.
one hand. And I always want to fall.
Oh, she's gonna fall. She'd fall. Okay. All right, guys. So here's the deal. I'm gonna run her to school. It takes me about I don't know,
When I saw Naya,
sub 12 minutes.
she was walking and then did a cartwheel.
Oh,
every
that's
time.
cool. That's cool.
And also her friend.
Oh, right. Yeah. Of course. All right. Tell everyone you love them, and you'll be back.
Love them.
Say love you guys.
Love you guys.
You're the best.
You're the best.
You don't even know who you're talking to, Goober. All right. Careful. Don't mess up your hair. All right. I'm gonna put the message up on the screen. Okay, anyway, so let me put this up on the... Hold on. Oh, shit, I guess you had to come back and say one more time. Okay. What do you want to say?
Nothing.
All right, go give mommy a hug, Goober. All right, I'll be right back, team. I'll put my timer and everything up on the screen. Let me reset the timer real quick. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. BRB. BRB. Let's roll, Goober. I'm so excited for you. asleep when I woke her up, so that was perfect. It worked out quite well. I have returned. Did I make it home in time? 40 seconds to spare. Let's go. Man, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. No, the timer's not a lie. You crazy? Listen, I know how long it takes, all right? This ain't my first rodeo, baby. No, Mojo, in all seriousness, and I'm being extremely sincere, I talk about this somewhat frequently. I do not speed. I am not a speeder. And not just here in the mornings, not just through school zones. I'm just talking by default. I do it, and my wife can attest to this. I don't know, man. There's something about the act of speeding that just doesn't sit right with me on a personal level. I think it's dangerous. You actually don't save that much time, blah, blah, blah. And I especially don't speed with my, I don't speed, period, but I don't speed with my family in the car. I don't speed through school zones or anything like that, man. Heck no. Heck no. No mention of how many crossing guards he took out. Good morning, Alpinador. Would you have Paladin at level 10 to the build? What build, medics? I'm sorry? Do all melee classes and hybrids get critical hit chance? Monk in particular, if not, does Combat Fury give them a chance? Yeah, everyone can crit, if I'm not mistaken, Saturday. It's just that the Combat Fury adds more chance to crit to the equation. I could be wrong. Let's see, look at this guy. Look at this goober. Look at this guy flying in here. What a goob. What a goob. This guy, there we are. Good, good, good. Let's head up. Let's buff. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually gonna do? Let me do Lazy Sky. Let me try that. Oh no! Oh no! Get him, pet! Oh wait, no, don't get him! Oh crap! No, 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 no! Detrimental, enthrall, mesmerization. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap, back, 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 back. Oh man, oh, he's dotted. We're doomed, I'm doomed, I'm doomed, I'm doomed, I'm doomed, I'm doomed. He's dotted. It's all over, it's all over, boys. It's all over, it's all over. It's all over. It's all there it is. It's all over. It's all over, team. It's all over. It's all over. Don't dot, dagnabbit. He dotted it. He dotted it. He dotted it like a daggum goober. All right, here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this real careful here. I'm gonna drop an over channel. Where's my charm? Where's my charm? My charm is here. Allure. Get that. Okay. We're gonna charm this yellow mob right here that has the dot on it. So stand by. Stand by. Stand by. I forgot to turn it on, Hefe, is the problem. Let me leave.
Charm broke. Charm broke.
Charm this thing. Set that as my current target. There we go. We're going to land hands that guy right there. Now listen, dagnabbit. Okay, now greater holding. Okay. He's now greater holding. Stand by. Okay, that guy's dotted. Oh, this is gonna be interesting right here. I don't have any of my spells loaded, as you can see. So this is very fascinating. Very fascinating. You know what I could do is I could literally feign death, let them reset, run all the way back up here. But that's it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Here we go. Here we go. I got this. I got this. All right, good. All right, none of them are. I gotta get my Mimbler up real quick. Let's do that. Good lord, that was ridiculous. See if I can. Oh nope. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dang it. Come in here, Mez. Yeah, I think they're all Mez. Now the question is, can I Mimbler them all? Let's find out. Okay, there we go. There's one left. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Now let us hopefully, let me go all the way over here and get my buff on. There we go. Please stand by. Okay, that is the right one. Yes. I like how this one, okay, that one has a lure. Okay. Whew. All right, that was something right there, man. That was something. Let's see how this goes. Woo! All right, let me catch up on chat here. The maps and UI resetting has really made me not even want to play. Can't see enemies on anymore. Royale, what would be causing your UI to reset? That makes no sense. Huh. Yeah, chat, I can bring that up. Good morning. Good morning, Chica God. I created the character on Riverdale, hoping to get an invite to the guild, but I can't play until evening. So any chance I get it? Yeah, so anytime you see me on, Chicago, Chica, Chica. Anytime you see me on Chicago D&B, Chica God, you can send me a tell and I'll get you in for sure. Faux show, man, faux show. Also, by the way, anyone can invite. So if I'm not on Chicago D&B, then you can ask anyone who's in the guild to send you an invite. Any way to transfer your current geared items when you... Wait, did I not... What the heck? All right, hold on one second. Load. Oh, it's Sky Lazy, not Lazy Sky. That's why. Sky Lazy. There's a difference. There we go. There we go. Is there a way to transfer your current geared items when you switch loadouts? When you... Sorry, way to transfer? No, you have to re-equip the medic, and then... So each loadout handles it differently. So you have to re-equip it, and then the next time you swap, it'll load that gear, and so on and so forth. Dude, I haven't had any UI issues, thankfully. I mean, not to make you guys feel bad, but thankfully I've been A-okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's slow her. Didn't land, of course. No big deal. So the little bee strategy split into larger bees, and those larger bees will absolutely, literally they'll just destroy you, man. They will destroy you. I had the sickest sky run. I got a drop I need off of every boss. Dang, congrats, man. Holy moly. Good morning. What's your current charisma for Ace? My current charisma is 190, but we actually don't know if charisma matters much, if at all, on EQL. That's one of the many questions I'll be asking the devs if I'm able to sit down with them sometime in the next couple of weeks, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I had that checked switcheroo, just checked, I made sure it was off, okay. Send Dagatel for guild invite. Yeah, you can send so many people. Anyone that's on can invite. So anytime you need an invite, you just whisper somebody, send somebody a tell. Polecat, I swear to God, I've invited you like 14 times to the guild. What's going on, man? How you doing? You doing okay? Doing okay? Anyone on Rivervale need an invite? Send me a tell and I'll get you in right now. No sweat, buddy. Let's go ahead and take this out. All right, did Polecat... Okay, Polecat has accepted. Good, okay. There's a checkbox to equip current gear. Oh, there is, Ken. Okay, let's look at that. It's a loadout. Edit. Oh, yeah, look at that. Use this loadout's gear. There you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. But if you edit it, does that... Yeah, so cool. Cool. Anyway, thank you guys for being patient while I ran Savannah to school. The trade-off is that while I am AFK for, you know, about 10 minutes or so to drive her to school, I'm no longer interrupted throughout the day with kids. So, you know, it's a nice little trade-off. Or the checkbox below that as well. Let me look. Hold on. Currently, copy current equipment to this loadout. There you go. Yeah, nice. There it is. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Which kid do I like better? Probably... That's a good question. I don't know, man. I know you're joking, but in all seriousness, I obviously don't have a favorite, but I like things differently about each one of them, and I think it's very normal. So, I am very happy and very fortunate enough to say that I love my kids, and I very much enjoy spending time with them, and they're both very good at very different things. Trap! I smell a trap! Like Savannah she is unbelievably artistic, and Isaac is unbelievably intelligent. And that doesn't mean that Isaac isn't artistic. That doesn't mean Savannah's a dummy by any stretch of the imagination. But man, what they each bring to the table is incredible, man. And I love seeing them grow. And my favorite's the third one. Yeah, exactly. I love seeing them grow. I love seeing them continue to become their own unique individual, person or whatnot. It's awesome. Hey, Monk, what's up, buddy? What's up, man? If you uncheck the show NPC in advanced loot, it'll show the item name, which is nice for us Snoopy view. Oh wait, if you uncheck the show NPC in advanced loot, what? Hold on. Oh, what? I've literally never noticed that before. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool, man. Sure, I can. Let's run with that. Yeah. It's about the same. Without literally looking into the numbers, it feels more or less equivalent to damage. Like I don't feel like I'm killing. In fact, I feel like this is going a little bit slower, hilariously enough. A worn leather mask. I need that. Huzzah! That's my druid. I now have mage and druid totally unlocked, people. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Mage and druid done. Sweet googly moogly, man. That's what I'm talking about. Hot dog. Let me just make sure that's I think that's the only time I need that. Let's just make sure. Yep, okay, we're good. Druid primary locked in. We got him, boys. Yeah, I got the last cloak I needed for the last item I needed for the mage, and the last item I needed for the druid. All right. The avoidance mitigation is strong. Heck yeah, man. What is unchecked? What does uncheck that do? So unchecking that allows me to see, or allows us to see the item name instead of the NPC that drops the item, which is nice. I wish pet attack worked while I was casting. I just overwrote my buffs. Oh, Jeff, I've done that so many times, man. That hurts. That hurts. It hurts. I get it. I get it. Look at this. Look how off center that is. Why does it do that? Makes no sense. It should be centered. Dagnabbit. Makes no sense. It's a little better. Those items unlock primary classes. I don't understand. Yes, so Jacob, if you look here at my loadouts, you'll see that I have 4. So I have 8 classes that can be my primary at this point in time because of the other quests that I've done. When I turn in this cloak and this mask here in a little bit, that will unlock the druid and the mage for me as well, bumping it up from 8 to 9. And I'm currently farming a handful of other items across the zone to unlock the remaining classes. That way I don't have to swipe for them. I don't have to use my token on them, etc, etc. And I'm also collecting the gear that I'll use in half these builds as well. Pet attack on pet bar. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. Ah, dang it. Charm just broke because I was walked. Dagnabbit. I mean, I'm going to be missing my, yep, I guarantee you he's not going to fly here. Dagnabbit. I really don't want to walk all the way around to get him again, so I think I'm just going to use a bird instead of a bee and just call it a day. Dang, that sucks. Dagnabbit. Yep, he healed. Yep, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Hate when that happens, man. Right when I'm clicking up there. Oh well. What is what it is. Yeah, the Drake, dude. Yeah, the Drake floats in every once in a while. It's crazy. What are these birds doing here? Get this 58 warrior. Might as well pacify these guys to make this a tiny bit easier. No, mine's gone, but I'll look just to be safe. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. It's up there. It's up there. Alcathar Academy, baby. Woo. All right, over channel. Let's cast a lure here. Let's actually interrupt that. He's walking way over there. Come back, dagnabbit. I pacified all these guys. All right, let me get this guy then. Let me allure this fella. Come here, you vanquisher. Let's go. All right, not as good as the bee, presumably, but let's rock and roll here. Let me put the boon on him. I gotta put the boon on him, you know what I mean? Gotta put the boon on. Swift like the min. No, I can't Jin because I can't summon him unless he's a companion, and he's not a companion when charm breaks, unless I'm misunderstanding Jin. What's a better charm pet, warrior monk or warrior berserker? I really don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I've mapped it all out. I don't know. What I do know is that they both are nice. AoE Mez does work here, Biz, yeah. Do you have to level up a lure to charm 58? Yes, you do, Danny. Yes, you do. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, Danny, you'll see that my lure is a +7, which means that I can charm up to 58, such as the case is with this Vanquisher here. Okay, got that. No, a purple heart to you, sir. A purple heart to you. Did you level up your enchanter pet too? I haven't, Muffin, because I always charm something. I've literally yet to do anything with the enchanter pet on live. I did level him up on beta, but because I'm exclusively charming on live, I haven't. Max, it's can have a 61. I've yet to encounter a level 61 NPC that I need to charm is the problem, Slicks. If I found one, I'd use it, but I haven't. There's that guy. There's that guy. Hello? Is Greater Hold off? What's going on here? Yes, Greater Hold was off. Let's go ahead and mez that guy again. Man, mez is just not working. There we go. What the heck? Back off, you jerk. What are you doing? I'm trying to mez this goober. Mez him. There we go. Memblur him. I was trying to save time. I should just killed him, dagnabbit. Took longer than I needed to break out of combat with him. Favorite charm is the princess from the start. Charm breaks too often though, so I have to be on your toes. Ace. Ace, I can say, due to having tested them, having logged it, having verified it, the bees are more damaged than the princess. Do whatever you want with that information. Princess is right there, super easy, blah blah blah. But the bees are more DPS. Is there a good website with tutorials for all these quests unlock more primary? Yeah, so Tachos, all you really have to do is go to EQL Wiki, and you'll go to the Plane of Sky page. And on the Plane of Sky page, you will see a breakdown of all of the items, all of the runes, all of the NPCs, etc. Who to turn them into. I'm sure someone out there has a Plane of Sky guide, like a video guide as well, if you really wanted to. But the EQL Wiki is very straightforward, very self-explanatory, in my opinion. That's why auto stop attacking stuff when you mez it, don't they? Yes, they will, Duck. Except for the fact that that one didn't for whatever reason. That one just kept attacking through it. I've never seen that before. I don't know if mez just wasn't landing or for whatever reason, but that was frustrating. Just make the bees 62. I wonder if, yeah, I mean, the bees right now are 50, so that'd be a very large change. I don't know. Press the EQL button in game and I'll have a way to look it up. I'm at work, so I can't properly help. Just look for a plane. Really? Kinsey, I didn't know that. Let's see. Their quests. Quest journal rewards, maybe? Is that it? Not instance information. Morning, Stina. What's up, man? Go to quest journal? Nope, that's not it. Where is it, Kinsey? I don't see anything. Quests, rewards, nothing. Nothing. Rewards isn't. Any? Let me know. Let me know. Can you, if you can be more specific, Kinsey? That'd be helpful. Thank you. Finally gave it in the dark side. Ash. Good. 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 Let me actually set this guy up just in case I need to. Where's Guck and South Row? Can't see on map. So South Row, you're going to run all the way south in South Row. You're going to zone into Inithul Swamp, and you're going to run across Inithul Swamp. I can't tell you which direction. I don't remember until you get to Upper Guck, and then run through Upper Guck to get to Lower Guck. If you need me to show you, I can show you. Aurelian. Brutal, what enchanter, for enchanter, is it worth leveling up low-level charms? In my opinion, Seneca, if you plan on, you'll find it? Okay. I mean, I'm done in Sky if you want me to show you real quick. I don't mind, Aurelian. Speak now, or otherwise I'm going to spin up another Sky instance. I'm leaving because you like the Luckland graphics. I'll be gone forever. All right. No problem, Aurelian. Let me go ahead and leave the instance. I'll be gone forever. Yeah, Senka, in my opinion, I think it's worth leveling them all up to +4, +5. It's very, very low cost in terms of moat, and it's super beneficial. Any different on mana gear so far? I'm way over hard cap. On army, you full of me. I wonder what gear is best. Yeah, I don't know, Rubidelk. I think right now, doubling down on AC, even though there's minimal return on it, is going to be the play. I was thinking about it, from a theory crafting standpoint, Ridelk, because yesterday, I need to go kill. Don't let me forget to kill. Crap! I need to go kill D4 CT right now before. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do that right now. I need to go kill D4 CT before the reset. Totally forgot. But I was thinking about it last. I was trying to theory craft, trying to think about it. The problem with having the mana build is, well, as much fun as it is to have big smite damage, I think that the ultimate goal will be to sit in offensive stance instead of channeler stance or something like that, which means you want to get as much mitigation, as much avoidance, etc., as possible. And a large mana pool is nice because you have infinite mana basically, but if you can sit in offensive stance in offensive stance and inversion, for example, I think you'll be sitting pretty. You know what I mean? But more testing is required. Ridelk, more testing. Yeah, no problem, Kinsey. If anything springs to mind, let me know, man. No problem. One super quick and easy way back in the instance of your dungeon. Level the shaman 40, get 5A, cast cannibalization, super quick and great tip. Just die, no problem. Dude, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. Sin, good morning, Sinawawan, good morning. Best farm spot in Guck at 37 in the, I would do the Ghoul Lord area, Ash. There's no down. No. I'm not talking about downtime. I'm talking about the daily reset at 8 a.m. Pacific. I'm not talking about weekly reset. I'm talking about daily reset at 8 a.m. Pacific. Weekly reset is also at 8 a.m. Pacific. That's on Tuesdays. I'm talking about the daily reset. There's a daily reset every day, guys, at 8 a.m. Pacific to do your daily raids if you want. Get to Froglock King. Is there a best route to get to his area? There's not like a best. There's a route to get to his area. I don't know if there's necessarily a best route. Correct, Pomlet. Yeah, the one loot per day thing. Boss is slower than CT. I can sit in offense. Just wondering if it's worth leveling up plate if I'm already over cap. I guess I should research stats and various gear. Ridelk, are you talking about D4? I have a hard time sitting in offense on D4 bosses. D4 sitting in offense is not the easiest thing for me in this build. Okay, I need leather mask and meta. Let's see here. That turns into strand. Here we go. I'm gonna test it out today though. Let's see. Storage, meta. There we go. Turn that in. Turn that. That unlocks the druid. The druid. Then for the mage, is that what I said? Mage, it is the Feathered Cape and Lena, I believe. Let me just double check that. Hold on. Age. Yeah, Brace. Okay, cool. Talking to Magus over here. So Cape. And looks like Lena. Okay. And there's Mage. There's the Mage. All right, we just got Druid and Mage unlocked, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Put that in there. Put that in there. Sweet. Sweet emotion. I'll figure that out later. I need to go do CT, so let's ritual out of here. I want to go to Firot. Let's rock and roll, man. Let's rock and roll, man. Yeah, Radelk, I can't stay in offensive very long or very easily on any D4 bosses right now. That's because you're a monk. How many classes remain to unlock? Oh, like 8 or 6 or 7 or 8 or something like that, Alpenador. Not too many, but less than half. Look at this guy doing all his EQ quests. Yeah, man. I have a long string of casts like the beginning with slows and debuffs, etc. Defensive or channeler for that. Yeah. All right, let's head in. Stand by. Ho hum, just waiting for Vox to wave her white flag. I have almost 7,000 HP and 500 AC buffed. Yeah, see, I don't have nearly that much yet. I haven't spent nearly as much time working on my gear and stuff. Plus, I haven't been very lucky with the drops and all that jazz. So I still have a ways to go when it comes to gear. I know, Alpenador, I know. Oh, I'm talking about for solo rating, Radelk. Yeah, if you have... Oh, I think we're talking about two different things. I see. Yeah, I'm talking strictly for solo rating. Same here, Crusade. And D4, you need around 500 AC with 300 resist to sit... I'm sorry, 300 resist? What the heck? What the heck you talking about? You crazy? Any good procs for fists? I plan on probably using the sharpened claws or whatever they're called from Black Burrow. I've already forgotten what it is. Yes, Cerulean, I totally understand that. Entertainment isn't an idiot. Don't buy level 50 horse A. It's identical to level 21 in every way. Speed and look. Just a waste of 9 AAs. Yeah, it really is, Ro. It really is, yeah. It really is. Alright, we're heading into D4 CT, baby. Let's do this. Let's do this. I have about an hour? Yeah, I've got about an hour to do this, so fingers crossed. Is it all moats that reset? There's no reset on moats, medics. We're talking about the daily raid reset. Or I'm talking about the daily raid reset is what I mean. My Paladin Monk Shaman buffed sits at 3,100, 5,400, 5,400. Good lord, man! Good lord! So I'm 68 and 498. Solo rating is significantly easier, yeah. I'm saying you shouldn't get procs, but every time I see the damage from procs on Parser, it's less than a K over D4 boss. Power 3 into dexterity. Yeah, I don't care about damage procs on my monk offhand because I don't think there really is one other than Smoldering Brand. I'd rather debuff a boss, that way it heals for less. When devs will start designing original new armor, considering how limited we might be with Lucklin models long term. I don't know if they're ever going to introduce Lucklin models though. I don't know if anyone, I don't even know if they know that if they're going to introduce Lucklin models. I'll have to wait and see, I guess. Alright, spin it up, boys. Spin it up. Let's do this. Give the higher level mount permanent lev. That'd be cool. Good lord, Tissot. The good grats, man. Daily raid reset. I just did Nagy on Monday. When I went back on the Voidling yesterday, I still showed a 5-day lockout. So There should be there is a weekly reset on a full loot table Tuesday mornings 8 a.m. Pacific, and there's a daily reset for the individual one item after you get a full loot table every day at 8 a.m. Pacific. That said, I say 8 a.m. Pacific, but it still says it's 2 hours away, weirdly enough. Should be, I thought it was 8 a.m. Pacific. Because it's almost 7 a.m. Pacific, right? That's weird. I don't know. Huh. I guess it's 9 a.m. Pacific. But on Discord, I swear to, in fact, I'm going to alt tab just to fact check myself. I'm going to dev comments. Or no, let's see, patch notes. Server will once again reset at 8 a.m. Pacific on Tuesdays. Okay, that's so weird. So server reset is 8 a.m., but it looks like daily reset is 9 a.m. Pacific. That's goofy. I don't like that at all. Or I don't see any reason why you would split that up, but whatever. That's just what patch notes say. The August 5th hotfix notes. Odd, but whatever. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna put that in my questions for the interview. Stand by. Weekly reset at 8 a.m. PT on Tuesdays, according to AUG5 patch notes. Daily reset at 9 a.m. PT is weird. There we go. I like how I say 8. My wife only said 7. Duckbill correctly said 9 because that is what it is. But why? It just doesn't make any sense why a weekly reset would happen at 8, but the daily reset happens at 9. I feel like it would make more sense, of course, if they were the same time for both weekly and daily. But whatever. You can do a boss the next day. It'll drop 1. Correct, Johnny. That's how it works. Yeah. Your golem pool tricked worked awesome. Saved me a ton of time. Thanks. You're very welcome, Redelk. No, there's no downtime today, to my knowledge. No. Ooh, do I really want to deal with a phantasm? I don't. What about the... Oh, here we go. A boogeyman, a warrior necromancer. Ooh, warrior shadow knight, tentacle tormentor. Let's do that. Pacify. There we go. Yeah, let me do the pets too, just to be safe. I don't think I need to, but let me do it just to be safe. Okay, I'm gonna do the tentacle tormentor here, just because I wants to. Set him as my target. Lure. There we go. Hopefully pulling through him. Let's see if this boogeyman aggro's pulling through. I think I'm okay. Don't mind me. Oh, dagnabbit. I'm rooted. in the wall of fire. Go ahead and get him buffed real quick. If he survives. I want to keep this guy pacified. Oh, nope, never mind. I aggroed him. Dagnabbit. You know what I could do? Ooh, you know what I'm actually going to try to do? I'll let him kill this tentacle tormentor real quick, and then I'll charm this guy. It's not what I wanted to do, but it's what I will do. There we go. Set that as my current target now. There we go. Although I did just waste boon, but whatever. Whatever, no big deal. Slow this guy. Alright, Boogeyman, I don't have a boon for you, sir, but I do have a haste, huh? Don't say I never did anything for you. There you go. Charm broke, dagnabbit. Wow, dagnabbit. That's why it messes up. This guy dotting me. What the heck, man? What a jerk. I do need to catch up on chat. Forgive me. You can ignore me. Mine was trying to remember what time it was in PST right now. It's all good, man. How high can you get passive crit chance anyhow? I have no idea. Is there any way for us to check our crit chance in game? I don't think so, right? Am I crazy? I don't think so, no. If anyone knows any differently, let me know. Ooh, Sabin, thanks for the 10th consecutive stream. I appreciate it. Wait, CT is indifferent? Wait, are you... I don't believe you. There's no way. I don't believe you.
That's an EverQuest
Dragoon with
subscription.
5 gifted subs. Get out of
Look at
here,
all
man.
those subs. We got a lot of mobs here. Assist me. Mez that one. Charm that guy. Don't aggro more. Or do. Meh.
Oh, no. Ah, Dragoon, thank you so much, man. Heck yeah. Look at you. Look at you. Which one is in the high end? Yeah, dropping a chance temporarily is painful for me. Agreed. Can't let them gifted subs drop off, brutal. Oh yeah, we're gonna be... I think if I'm not mistaken, I'm losing like 200 subs today. So it's fine, dude. I can't complain, man. You know how unbelievably appreciative and just shocked I was to have 1,000 subs, let alone 2,000 subs for a month. I just it's insane. It's insane. Do I have to do anything to unlock the class? I think I got all of the range or items, so it doesn't seem to give me a new primary option. So Johnny, you can double check that in game with the achievement. Click this little trophy above your like instance button right here and go to untap potential, classes, and then find ranger. And make sure that all of these 6 items have a check mark next to it. Let me just double check something here. Hold on. All right, I'm going to drop my pet here. Pull that guy.
Charm broke.
Go. Excellent. Try my best to land a slow and probably fail. Oh, whoa, first shot. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Had to turn on my taco. I have to, let's see. Is there a macro to make your current target a swim? Yes, you can do that, Caduce. I just wind up being lazy, and I guess lazy really would be a macro, but I just have it targeted, and then I right click the extended target. But yeah, you could do, what is it? Hold on one second. If you do /xtar space set space 9 5 whatever it is, it'll do that. Ooh, Royale, thanks for continuing your gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. As Paladin Monk Enchanter, should I be wearing a monk weapon or is dual wielding one hand? Dual wielding one hand slash is fine, Pariah. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Use your highest ratio items, Pariah. That's all you need to worry about. Just use your highest ratios. Dude, this guy is pumping. Holy cow. You're very welcome, Royale. I'm always happy to help, sincerely. You can be Ranger main now, too.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Whipsy.
You know how wonderful it feels
My
to hear
man.
the sound and EQ? Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Thank you, Whipsy, for the prime. Thank you, man. Why are you losing? So Redelk, the way that gifted subs work is when somebody gifts a sub or gifts 5, 10, however many subs, that those gifted subs last for 30 days unless the recipient of said gifted sub decides to continue their sub just like Royale did, right? So after a 30-day window, at that like 30-day to the second window, those gifted subs fall off. Because it was just a 30-day gift. So today, like, and I have analytics, so I can track, how many subs I have and when they came in and how many came in and so on and so forth. So today I know that about 200 subs will fall off because 30 days ago I received a bunch of gifted subs. I also have the items on you, not in the Dragon Horde on pets. That caused a non-update in beta. I don't know if it was fixed. What are we talking about? I'm sorry. Love your audio cue. No longer makes me jump thinking my charm. Yes, Dragoon, agreed. I know a lot of people appreciated the update, so very happy to provide it. A good place to learn about bars because that stuff is complete mystery to me, Melody. Savin, you can ask questions and I can answer as many questions as you want, if that's okay with you. So, Savin, if we can start with Melody versus Symphonic Aura. Symphonic Aura is an AA. You absolutely want to max it out. Symphonic Aura covers your group songs and your point blank AoE songs. Stuff like your region songs, your haste songs, your AoE dots, stuff like that. And then your Melody, for rating purposes, will typically just be, ooh, hello there, superior potential, rank 7, hello. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Let's go ahead and merge that dude, and let's go ahead and loot that dude. Sweet googly moogly, man. Very happy about that. You know, I can just go ahead and store these guys. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm gonna deposit all of them. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. Jeez Louise. Let me get some mana back real quick while I continue explaining. So that's Symphonic Aura. When it comes to, ooh, actually wait, I don't want to be this close. When it comes to Melody, you're typically going to be using Melody for single target dots on raid bosses. And it really doesn't need to be any more complicated than that, Savin. But if you have more questions, ask questions. We see that charm macro posted. I will be posting a Telstar, yep. Check out the Soulfire quest, very easy to take. Yeah, I'll be doing Soulfire and Toward Corruptor probably in the next week or so, Alpinador, thank you. Gotcha, you should remind people to use that Amazon Prime. Yeah, use that Amazon Prime sub, like Redux said. I agree. Yes. Yeah, Prime is still a thing, yeah. How do you set up EQ log parser to probably show your pet break out of damage? So, Rabe, once you have EQL... So, here, I'll show you. Hold on one second. Once you have the parser up and running... Where's my parser? Here we go. Once you have it up and running, let's say I wanted to charm this boogeyman, which I did. Once it pops up in your fight list here, you're going to right-click it. And then you're going to go to change NPC to pet. And that's it. Once you do that, your boogeyman and every pet forevermore will then pop up in your DPS summary. Please note that if the pet breaks mid-combat, as they do from time to time, it will absolutely wreck your log in the sense of it will not log correctly. It's goofy like that. I have not found a way to avoid it. It is what it is, but that's how you do it. All right, let's go ahead and slow this guy. Oh, I need to dispel him too. Ooh, I do not have my right stuff on here. There we are. Oh, my boogeyman's about to die because I'm rooted out of range. That is not... Oh, no, the boogeyman's dead. No. All right, we're going to feign and we're going to reset this. Dagnabbit, my pet just died. Dagnabbit. Said he wants to learn though. What? I taught. What? I taught though. What are you talking about? Are trade skills worth it? Yes and no symbols. Yes in the sense of you definitely need trade skills for some things. No in the sense of none of it's critical. You can do both Melody and Safan at the same time. Yep, that's true. If you have a plus 10 woo, what's the point of merging that fist weapon? So that fist weapon is actually not a fist weapon. It is a ranged item. It's the ball of ever-living golem. So you didn't see wrong. It's just that the icons are the same. There are two types of melody. There's melody and Q melody. I'm a fan of Q melody because the game will attempt, keyword attempt, to start with the song you need the most on the target. In other words, if you still have a dot song on the target, it'll sing a different dot song first. That way it puts up as many dot songs as possible in the shortest span of time possible. I probably explained that poorly, sorry. Bard is basically a buff bot. Yes and no, yes and no. It does more than that, but more or less, yeah. No, you don't need to worry about having different melodies for raiding and stuff. It's pretty much all single target dot songs in this version of the game. So if the other day my whole group was dying, sat there full mana, any reason they couldn't heal? No, Drac, they can absolutely heal. They should be healing, yeah. Single target heals, HOTS, and group heals. Easily. What are the first 3 to 5 critical aids to get for this Monk Valley enchanted build? Steadfast Will, Kuza, Steadfast Will, Mental Clarity, Spellcasting Mastery, Combat Agility, and then you can start working towards things like Mnemonic Retention, Quick Buff, etc., etc. Kuza, if you go to my guide, it's linked at the bottom of YouTube. It goes over all of that and more. Good morning, Digitalist. Hello, hello. Is there a way to see healing done in that parser? Yes, there is, Mad Law. If you go to View, you go to Healing, and you go to Summary Table, you can see healing breakdown as well. That's View, Healing, Summary Table. That's all you have to do. We don't care what other streamers say about you, Euro. Well, yeah, I know. People like to make fun of me all the time. I know. When you charm a pet, if you use the leader button in the pet window while targeting your pet, EQL log parser smart enough. Well, Biggs, that's very helpful. I didn't know that. Thank you, Biggs. That's very helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My 6-year-old, the boogeyman is immortal. For Bard Melody, can they also be automated like Symphonic Aura, or are they treated like spells? So they have to be individually cast, but Melody casts them in succession, but they are hard cast. And that's what Melody does. You press Melody once, and it just cycles through them. You need to start the class quest somewhere. Nope, you just do the turn-ins, meat. Why do you pull the golems by breaking? Why, Z? Because it individually pulls them instead of pulling them with their ads. So it's a way to split the golem from their ads, their nearby ads. Came here for the awesome background music, sub for the Dagnabbits. Would you recommend for leveling and playing hate decided as a non-respawning? It doesn't matter, Nox. I found that I cleared the entirety of Plane of Hate before any respawns even took place, so it doesn't matter. Is Bard better? Bard is just good in a lot of builds. Narumaru, a lot. First A to get his ogre. I cannot find your charm macro in your guide. Where would it be? All right, you know what? I'll go ahead and start. I'll put it in now. Hold on 1 second. Let me get it up and running here. Stand by. I'll just go ahead and do it. Hold on. Guys are so demanding. How dare you? Give me 1 second here. I'm putting it in the guide. Hold on. Let's see. Let me insert. Let me go ahead. Insert image. Insert image over cells. Let me go ahead and upload my image here. There we are. Is there a functional charm macro? Insert. This macro works in the following way. 1. Set your charm. Ooh, Savin, thanks, man.
I am OOM, out of mana. And now I'm OOB, out of bits. Well, I mean, Brutal's not, but you are. Never mind.
47 Yo Noob. Again, tax paid in full lol.
Thank you, man. The 9th extended target slot. Set your charm target to extended target 9 by the right click by either targeting. 1 second here. This is gonna take me a minute to write up, but I'm doing it for you, people. I'm doing it for you. By targeting the NPC you want to charm and then right click on the target slot and choose current target. This will lock it in to that slot, which will allow this macro to work. You can also make a separate macro with xtar. What is it? Hold on one second. With xtar, there we go. Set 9. If you don't want to click around the UI, just make sure you have the NPC targeted. There we go. Have the NPC targeted. That's 1. 2. Charm the NPC. Anytime charm breaks, use the macro, and it will set your current target to the first slot in the extended target window. Target your pet. Target the NPC you want to re-charm. Drop into over channel. Cast the charm. And then return your character to targeting what you were killing. 3. If you have any questions, just swing by Discord or the stream and I can answer them or show you how it works. Show you how it works. Okay, there we go. Let me insert above. Please note the macro shows casting a lure. So just change that to whatever charm spell you're currently using based on your level. There we go. All right, the macro is now. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on one second. Give me 1 second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. So, xtar set 1 current target. X target 9 doab over channel. Cast lure. Next target 1. There we go. Okay, 1 second, team. I'm just trying to make sure all my ducks in a row here. That's good. Put these over here instead. Here we are. Delete that. Okay, the macro should be in the paladin, the monk paladin enchanter guide. It may take a couple minutes for the web page to update, but it's now in there. Then let me make sure this is set correctly. Hang tight. Going to wrap that, emerge. Then we can wrap this. Oh, that's good actually. Okay, we're good there. Okay, cool. I think we are I think the macro is good to go. Or I think the update's good to go. Do this. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so yeah, it'll update in a couple of minutes, and you guys should be good to go. Let me catch up on chat, then I'll get back to clearing. Sleeper 1, good morning. What song should you upgrade on Bard, Cronus? Definitely single target dot songs, Cronus. You want to upgrade those for rating purposes. Anything beyond that, I don't know off the top of my head, because like scaling up region and stuff doesn't actually scale the region factor, so I don't think there's any reason to do that because they're handled by SA. But definitely single target dot songs. If anyone knows anything more than that, just let them know, please. I'm actually going to skip it. I'm actually going to skip, otherwise I'm going to be consistently behind by 10 minutes in chat. So if anyone has any questions that were not answered, if anyone needs me to address anything or answer anything, please let me know. Be happy to answer any other questions you have. There's a Phantasm, Worry Wraith. Oh, but all those suck. Dang damn it. Let me go up here. Let me go try check the Draculich real quick. Good morning, Bloodbath. Hello. Does Charm Macro work for Bard Charm also? Bard Charm also? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you would just need to adjust it for Bard purposes. But yeah, it should work. I'm trying to think if there's any reason why it wouldn't, but it should. Warrior Bard on that Phantasm. Man, I can't believe I killed 2 of my pets. Dang damn it. That's my favorite thing about the cat necklace. Yeah, good question. Good question. All right, looks like I'm charming this thing. Dang damn it. You think everything about migrating your guide in the Google Docs into an actual polished website, you might drive some good traffic there and give you more flexibility in how you display things? Yeah, I might do that eventually, Robert. But knowing me, my time is limited, so maybe not. But maybe not. Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe, but maybe not. But I have thought about it, Robert. Thank you. Favorite pet for CT? Warrior Berserker, Warrior Monk, Warrior Rogue, of which I have none, which sucks. I have this guy. I hate charming the Phantasms because when charm breaks, I get screwed. And it's a Warrior Bard. This is gonna suck in all seriousness. Looks like I'm gonna do the Draculich first, which is not what I want to do, but it's what I'm going to do. You said CT was indifferent? CT looks upon me warmly. Hello, friend. Does he have like a quest or anything? No, hailing him doesn't do anything. That's funny. I never really thought about that. Oh no! Oh, we got a Draculich. We got Draculich and Dread. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. We have a Turmoil Toad. Hold on, this might be a better option here. I might die here. I wasn't paying. Oh, he's only a single. That's weird. Let's reset here. We got to reset. We have Dread. Oh wait, no. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. We didn't have Dread. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna wait for this all to reset. No big deal. I know my daily. I'm gonna miss my daily. Senior Charm Macro, you don't care about Tash. I know Overchannel is going to guarantee you a successful charm better than Tash, but doesn't Overchannel only work for initial charm, not the following ticks? Correct, Biggs. You can absolutely put Tash on if you want to, yes. So the problem, my pet Tashes with the serpents, but it doesn't apply Tash to itself. Because I just obviously can't do that. I will eventually do the Tash quest, and once I do the Tash quest, I'll probably start using Tashanya on my target and then doing it beyond that, but yeah. They got jealous of you talking. Can you get motes off of D4 mobs in lower level zones? If they give experience space audits. As long as something gives experience, you can get motes off of it. Right, let me think real quick. Dude, the aggro range in this Draculich is crazy. Let's go ahead and pull him here. Then I have my Phantasm I need to charm. Crap, he just teleported me. It's gonna break my charm, isn't it? Yep. Oh, dagnabbit, man. Come on, dude. This is why I hate charming Phantasms. This is a horrible idea. Oh, I got stunned. Here comes the Worry Wraith. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I have a Turmoil Toad now as well. This is I might feign death. This is not going the way I want it to, obviously. There we go. So aggravating. Definitely. Oh, hold on. Definitely healing. Definitely healing. Hold on. Definitely got to heal a little bit. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Drop into evasive just for a moment. Look at all these dots on me. Holy crap, man. Dots hurt. Gonna kill the Worry Wraith. My Phantasm's actually taking a bit of damage here. Hey, let's get him. Toad. I wonder if the Dracolich is that. No, it's Dracolich targeting me. Okay. I have a slow on him, so we're good there. I'm gonna have to heal my daggum Phantasm. I can't lay on hands because my lay on hands is on cooldown, so I'm just gonna have to hard cast heal on the Phantasm. I did not keep it. None of these NPCs in here are very good pets. None of them are, you know, monk warriors, monk rogues, berserker warriors, berserker rogues, berserker monks, etc., etc. All right, Phantasm's now a little bit better off. You know what I could do is I could actually... Ooh, Turmoil. Wow, Turmoil Warts. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that ranged throwing item. That's cool. Go ahead and auto merge that. I could feign death right now if I really want. Oh man, am I slowed? Ah, dagnabbit. He's an enchanter. He's slowing me. That sucks. Is that magic as well? That's I can't drop that. Oh no. That is not good. Throwing warts at the enemy? What? That's funny. Why is my Phantasm dying? You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna feign. I'm actually gonna let these reset because I don't want that Phantasm to die. So I'm gonna let that Phantasm heal all the way back up, and then I'll recharm it, and blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch this. I usually watch them, Sleeper. I don't know if I'm going to today. I don't really care about the Karen, the Karen area of the game. I don't feel like there's anything worth really learning or watching or whatever. I don't know. The Enchantress disease? I know the Beast Lord and the Shaman is disease. I don't think the Enchanter one is disease, is it? I do plan on doing a Pez Ninja, yeah. How'd you end up amiable to CT? I am that's, you know what? I don't know. What's my... I think I'm agnostic. No, I'm Kazakh Thule Deity. I thought I changed to agnostic. I'm Kazakh Thule Deity, that's why. All right, I'll try to. I swear I cast my my Shield of the Immaculate, didn't move it, but I was probably trying to chip away at a dot or something. That's probably all it was. All right, we got the Dracolich. Let's go ahead and just feign death here again. Bunch of Karens asking to speak to the manager. Which daily raids do you think are worth doing? London, I mean Inaruk. I think Inaruk is the benefacto go-to, no doubt about it option. London Gamer. Anything beyond that is a case-by-case basis. Yeah, I know about that, Throbbing. I used it a minute ago and it didn't adjust the timer, or it didn't adjust the stat count, but I think maybe it was because I was chipping away at a dot instead and I wasn't paying attention. Because most of his loot is super bis for a lot of builds. Just super good. My caramel chews are more of a hard candy consistency right now, but we'll see after they cool down. Nice, Rush. Nice. Alright, there's the Dracolich. Let's go over here. Oh man, don't stun me. Come on, man. Don't stun me, man. Come on, man. Oh, I just got teleported. Now I got teleported again. I hate charming these daggum Phantasms, man. Drive me nuts. I don't know. Why did the Dracolich pet teleported away because of the Phantasm? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Holy cow. All right, let's chip away this dot. Chip away this dot. Look at the phantasms just dying over there like a goober. All right, there we go. Okay, yep, now it's chipping away at shiftless deeds. Yep, we're good. Ooh, this is a rough and tough Draculich right here, man. That phantasm is currently at 40% HP. What the heck, man? That's insane. I can't lay on hands him yet, but I will. All right, Draculich, your phantasm. Let's finish off that pet, please. Thank you. I've got to keep him alive. Of course, now now he's out of range. Oh, I can't. Okay. Looks like I'm laying hands on him now. There we go. This is aggravating, to say the least. Kill the pet, for the love of Peter! I'm begging you! Oh, dagnabbit. I don't have my whatchamacallit mimmed at the moment. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Whatever. I'm slowed and I'm dotted, and my shield, of course, is only every 6 seconds. This thing is absolutely destroyed. I guess I should have paid better attention to like mana, all that fun stuff. This guy hurts, man. Mend, heal. Once he's it'll be a tiny bit easier, but this is I sometimes these Draculich fights are so and my pet's dead. Aw, dag nabbit. I did not even notice. Crap. I should probably Bane, even though he's at 70%. I don't even have an enchanter pet. Dag nabbit. That sucks. Maybe I should, you know what? I'm just gonna let him kill me real quick. Charm his pet. I'm just gonna let him kill me real quick. That way I don't have to worry about feigning here and trying to get away and so on and so forth. Level 18 Tash is a better MR debuff for the level 41 Tash until level 47 due to scaling. It doesn't matter if you're 50. This folks leveling up. It's not worth doing level 41 Tash until 47. Gotcha. I know. I personally hated Alpinador. I hate it, man. Get my permanence up real quick. Yeah, for real, Hank. Yeah, the top one is the macro. The bottom one is to track the timer, Dragoon. Which is so silly, but it is what it is. You have a question on your list for the devs about if he plans to do anything other than specialization mechanic. I don't know if I have it on the list, but I can definitely put it on the list. Hold on one second. Let's see here. The specialization mechanic is clunky and unnecessarily complicated. All right, cool. I can expand upon that. Thank you. This guy. Not my finest moment. Your B's doing 6 DPS? That doesn't seem right. I agree. Doesn't seem quite right. I got those guys. Let's load my CT set here. Really don't want. I think I'm just gonna do a level 49 pet, just because I can't stand the daggum phantasms, man. They drive me insane. Ooh, actually, you know what? I need to get my whatchamacallit on. Pretty sure I don't need to pacify the pet, but I always do it just to be safe. Or not always, but I'm going to do it just to be safe. Gorgon here. Let me get my levitate on. Let me go ahead and... Nope, that's not what I want. Cast a lure on the Gorgon here. Oh, come on. The Phantasm pulled. Oh, the Dracolich pulled too. Dag nabbit. How'd the Dracolich pull? Oh, no, never mind. The Dracolich just set to my auto target. Never mind, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's get my... Ah, dag, I got teleported. Dag nabbit. Where am I? Over here? There we go. Kill this fella. Phantasm. Rocking Enchanter Rope. I think I am in it right now. Yeah. And there's that again. Dag nabbit. He dead. Heal up this Gorgon. We'll buff everything up. You really are an XR. Okay, let me think. Let me... Yeah, let's just go ahead and buff real quick. No reason not to. Does Sin's Trap actually do anything in EQL? Ah, that's a great question, Hobbit. My coffee's gone. Dag nabbit. Thank you. Just a little annoyed because I decided to level an alt trio. My selected specialization changed from what I wanted. It's my own fault. No, I mean, wife, I think that's a fair complaint. That's a complaint that we all have, yeah. I think I have mine set to 6 Gladius. Let me check. Oh, wait, I'm checking right now. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Yep, level 6. Nabbit dag. CT, there we go. The dag nabbit meter's off the charts. It really is, man. It really is. Boon that thing. All right, I'm definitely gonna wait to get full mana here. Then we'll go and fight Dracolich once more. And I guarantee you my daggum Gorgon's gonna die. Or I'm just gonna have to constantly spam heals on it. What's the command to get to level 15 in 2 minutes, Norman? LOL. Good luck, sir. Good luck. I would walk away and go make coffee right now, but I don't want my Gorgon to break. Plus, by the time I'm done with the daggum Dracolich fight, coffee will be cold. 81, 86, 91. We're almost there. So we can grab a Coke? Dude, don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go ahead and slow. Nice, nice. Then I'm going to... Oh, dang it. My mana sieves and stuff are on cooldown. I should have gone to make coffee. I didn't even think about that. Dang nabbit. All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. Stay on top of these dispels. I'm not gonna save land hands for my pet. I will use it on me, just to hopefully make this a little bit better. I wish there was an easy way, and somebody let me know if there is. I wish there was an easy way to split my buffs and debuffs, because they're all just in this one bar, and it's so aggravating. Sometimes it's hard for me to determine if I'm debuffed with something that I don't want to be debuffed with. Go and heal my pet. It's worth it to stay on top of the pet heals. Not slowed, not dotted yet. It looks like I can Theft of Thought. Nice big chunk there. Looks like my dot's fading. Okay, I am now slowed. So we're going to go ahead and remove that slow. There we go, slow gone. I'm dotted. Let's go ahead and remove the dot. Let's mend. Heal. And heal our pet a little bit too, just to be on the safe side. Oh, I'm slowed and dotted now. Let's go ahead and stay on top of that. Doing all right. Keep the pet topped off. The Dracolich pet is dead now, so that's nice. My Gorgon is now in front of the boss instead of behind it for some reason. Not sure why. Go and turn that. remove the dot. A wandering mind. Let's re-dot the Dracolich as well. There we are. Land hands is almost off cooldown again. So we'll wait for that. We'll top off the pet while we wait. Maybe not top off, but get it higher. Dracolich at 44. D4 CT, by the way, was the only boss that I struggled with last week. So I'm actually curious to see how this one goes. Let's go ahead and lay on hands. Very curious to see how it goes. I guess I could have stripped him, but I didn't think about it. Let's keep the pet healed. Ismail. Hey, Pockets. Thanks for the consecutive viewership, man. That's no, I'm pretty sure I have it on. I think I turned it on in the beginning. Yeah, I'm good. Whew, thank goodness. Thank you for recommending me to check, however. Blue Steel Wheels. What's up, man? Yeah, I just cast Lev. The fling isn't like the knockback isn't the big deal. It's just his damage output last week was crazy. I'll get rid of this dot. Mend. All right, we're good to go on the Dracolich here. No big deal. Does level always trump class when it comes to charm? Does level trump? What do you mean, Ash? I'm sorry. What do you mean? Nuke him a little bit. Yay, we did it! Hooray! Ooh, look what I get for my efforts here. Yay! A rank 6. Not too shabby. We got Bone Razor here. I don't think I would ever use this because the other ones that I have are better. So I'm just gonna set that to auto. Wait, can I give that away? Ooh, I can give it away. Nice. I can give this away to somebody who needs it. So I'll do that here in a little bit. Very nice. All right, we need to get full mana, full HP. And make sure my pet doesn't murder me here. Speaking of, I need to set my pet. Current target, there we go. See how it goes. The way to change inventory bags, vertical, horizontal. Yeah. So Narumu, all you have to do is you're gonna go to the corner and drag it, and then you can resize it like that. That's all you have to worry about. Just drag and resize as you see fit. Grat Shufi, that's awesome. Level the mob says a 45 wizard better than a... No, in my opinion, not, Ash. Pets that require mana, like a necromancer or a wizard, they suck after they run out of mana, which does not take very long. I highly recommend, my personal experience is that melee pets are significantly, consistently better than caster pets. Ray, thank you.
EverQuest Legends subscription.
Ray Rosemere.
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thank you, Ray. Some lovely person gave me taco. I guess I'm stuck here. One taco's never enough. Isn't that the truth? Have you tried alternating between heals and drain mana until he's his DPS drops off a cliff after you drained all of his mana?
It's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Is that Chucks?
You are thirsty. Well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Thank you so much for your Prime sub as well. Chucks Gaming, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you. Ooh, Gresh, thank you for your 30 consecutive stream of your 30 consecutive streams. That's incredible, man. Wow. Any weapons for Monk and Pally starter weapons? I would go with the Enchanted Fine Steel Morning Stars Medics and Befallen. Hands down, man. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Buckle up, Buttercup. Here we go. By the way, this guy looks at me warmly, so I can actually pre-position. I never knew. I never bothered to check. I can pre-position. Look at this. This is incredible. Look at this. Is there? Can I? Oh wait. Is there a way to get my pet to guard? Okay, guard. If I guard him here, yes, that's what I want. There we go. Okay. All right, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Rock and roll, Joel. Sneaky XR hacks, yes indeed. Go ahead and get. I'm rooted. What?
Charm broke. Charm broke.
What the?
Charm broke.
Where'd that guy come from? Hold the wait a second. Where'd that guy? Did I not clear all of the minis? Surprise! Whoa, did I not clear all the minis? I mean, clearly not. What the heck? Emberchar, good morning. Hope you're having a good morning. What the heck? Rookie mistake, brutal. That's crazy. How did I not? Okay. Hey, you forgot Dread. Thanks, man. Walk through the fire to visit him. The more the merrier. Best stream ever. Kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm making coffee. I'll be right back. But clearly, I need some more. Sounds like a lot of time of relaxing and hanging out in Twitch chat. I told my wife to come say hi, and we'll see if she does. We'll see. Must be dreading the rookie mistake. Let me see. If Phantasm, yes, okay. I think the problem was that, oh, that's right. He killed my pet, right? I think that's what happened. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's go to over channel. Let's charm this dude. There we go. We're back in business. Back in. Wait a second. That didn't work. Hold on. Try that again. What's going on over here, guys? How can I have some more of something I haven't had yet? You're killing me, Smalls. What a fun movie. Don't interrupt her making the big dollars. Hey, how do we get to the plane of hate in the server? Hate is actually from, you get there from going to the Oasis of Mar, Spectre Island. Second level of the tower on Spectre Island. There's a sword. If you click the sword, you go to the public instance where just trash and minis have spawned. You can either kill things in the public instance if you want to for whatever weird reason, or you can spend a charge of your instance charges, and that allows you to spin up a personal instance, a private instance, and a Nickus. If you want to kill Inaruk, then next to that sword is the Voidling. Again, that's in Oasis of Mar. In the Oasis of Mar is the sword and the Voidling. The Voidling leads to the raid boss. So, all right. I just heard my coffee. My coffee just finished being made, so let me...
Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke.
Here we go. Let's charm my dude again. Ah, interrupted. What a jerk. I'm stunned. Oh, I'm stunned. What a jerk. Still stunned. Still stunned. Is it the Gorgon that's doing the stun? Isn't there like a huge stun with Gorgons? There we go. Go ahead and slow this goober here. Very welcome in Nickus. Very welcome. Let's go ahead and strip him. I don't want his... whatchamacallit to murder me. There we are. That's weird. What is it, like the shiftless deeds thing? Huh. A little incapacitate. The wandering mind. A little bit of this. Let's go ahead and lay on hands here. All right, now I'm gonna do something really dumb and dangerous. I'm going to walk away to get my coffee, okay? Now, if charm breaks, if anything happens, I blame you guys. I will not take responsibility for my actions in this case, okay? So, don't let me die. I'll be right back. I'm just getting coffee. What's the worst that could happen? I don't have a hot loaded, so I can't even put a hot on myself. So, don't do anything too hasty. Don't do anything too crazy. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. I'm here. I'm back. We good? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
EverQuest Legends raid.
Yeah, we got a raid
look at
too?
all these wonderful people.
Thank you,
They have been
man.
Summoned. Welcome to Brutal's
That's very
EverQuest
generous of you.
Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Thank you so much. Now, I'm gonna try to pronounce this name, and I'm probably going to absolutely butcher it, but I'm seeing Plecludal Angel. Plecludal Angel. PK Blood Angel. Right. Yes. I was very close. Almost had it my first try. You find it disturbing? Thank you so much, PK Blood Angel. As per usual, let's give a shout out to anyone out there who decided to raid the channel. So, PK, one of the things that I love to do when someone raids the channel is I love to give them a little opportunity, a little platform, a little pedestal, whatever you want to call it. Introduce yourself, sell yourself, give us the elevator pitch, let everyone know who you are, what you do, why they should tune in and hang out, that kind of stuff. Raid comes into streamer running in off screen. But yeah, let me know, man. Or let me know, let us know, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Should be on conference calls every day. I had a camera on the other day unannounced. I was slumming and had no. She's not on conference calls all the time, Savin, but I would say throughout the week, yeah. All right, once PK Blood Angel gives us the skinny, and I'm gonna pull D4 CT here. Ooh, coffee. Good morning, Slade. Watching for a week or so now. I've got to ask about your gray sweatshirt. Is it a trademark on your channel? The most comfy? So this thing right here it's a $5. I'm not exaggerating. It was on clearance, a $5 Walmart hoodie. It is extremely comfortable. It's also extremely thin. You can see it is not. I have a blue one and this like, I don't know, tan, gray, whatever color this is. I wear it because it's lightweight, it's very thin. I don't get hot wearing it, but I love. I'm just wearing a basic T-shirt underneath it. Like, I'm not wearing anything other than a T-shirt underneath it. But I love wearing hoodies and sweatshirts and stuff like that. I usually have on like a black hoodie or a gray hoodie, but I found this a few months ago, right before summer, and I love wearing them, man. I love wearing it. I wear the blue one occasionally too, but as the because it's first week, yeah, it's August 7th. So I live in Illinois. Weather will start cooling off here relatively soon, and so once the weather actually starts cooling off a little bit, I'm going to I'll drop into my thicker, warmer hoodies. But no, it's not really like a channel trademark or anything like that. It's just something I really like wearing, and it's very, very lightweight. Best chase items once you get to 50, Ash. I mean the Paladin main hand, the Monk offhand, exaltations that are important, stuff like that. There's quite a few. I mean, Tepid Corruptor, Soulfire for the various effects and whatnot. Christopher, yes, I am on Rivervale. Has anyone asked me for a guild invite? No, not yet. Okay. You're very welcome, PK Blood Angel. Let's read what PK said. Low-key EQ Legends player, and I stream with a VTube avatar and enjoy having streamers hitting my channel point for meme sounds. All about the meme. Awesome, man. Awesome. I mean, in what order as a fresh 50? I would pursue Sky stuff, Ash, and definitely your weapons in Sky. Brutal Static, I'm Christos Michael, leader of Order of Eternal Moon. I'm going to group with you sometime. Sure, yeah, I don't group with people, but okay, let's do it. I totally get it, just had to ask. I'm in Phoenix, also love sweatshirts. I can't deal with it. It's 117. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We could, Chris. I won't, but we could. Well, we could, but I won't. But we could. I'm able to do the XR Bracer quest as a non-XR Berserker. I guess, presumably. How much longer do I have on my charm here? 20 minutes? Okay, cool. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see how this goes. I feel like I guess I need to recharm myself. Hold on, or not, listen to me. Rehaste myself. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I should... Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to do my... buffs. Yeah, hold on one second. This might be a little risky, but I'm going for it. Brutal merch. I used to have a merch store back when I had, you know, 50 to 100 viewers on WoW. Merch stores are fun, but I find them to be a little... I don't know what the word is. You guys don't need to be spending money on merch. Who cares? Go buy some EQ or EQL merch. I don't care. Pretentious. Yeah, like, I'm not bothered by it, Strong Dad. Again, I've had a store, and I certainly won't sit here and say that I never will again, right? I think they're fun, and depending upon the merch and the community, they can be a lot of... Oh, dang nabbit. I just dropped my Theft of Thought. I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes here. That sucks. That sucks. I'm so silly. I didn't even think about that. Look at this little sneaky wolf. Pots and brutal merch name a better way to use my money. Shallow and pedantic. Yes. No, I'm not bothered by it. I have no issue with people having merch shops because again, I've had one myself. But I don't think it's that important to have one up and running, I guess. I personally don't know, Angry. I'm so sorry, man. Can I charm Divin? I don't... If Divin is counts as like a rare NPC or a named NPC, I don't think you can, but I could be wrong. Fair Brothers in my 11 link shell that only switched to 11 because their mom forced them to stop playing EQ. That's crazy. Gets caught. Wow. I showed my Mythic plus Static EQL. They never played OG, and their response was, "What in the PS1 is this?" A plush cat gorilla named... Oh, that'd actually be really cool, Alpinator. I like that. It'd be a cool for a coffee cup and a nice blanket. I do like coffee cups. Specifically of this size and shape, yeah. Hold on one second. Let me... There's no tag. There's no tag on it. Let's see if there's a tag on the inside here. Oh, here we go. This is... No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. I got nothing. I don't feel a tag back here. Maybe it's printed on the shirt. I'll look later. I can remember too. No, now I'm curious. Hold on. Now I'm curious. It is Athletic Works. I think that's just the generic Walmart, like, great value athletic brand. It's called Athletic Works. Very thin, very comfortable, very good, very good. Very good. Is it Mana Sea better than TOT? Mana Sea better than... let me look. Let's see. Detrimental, Mana Drain, Mana Sea. How can I tell? Mana Sea is level 30. Theft of Thought is 50. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Mistakes were made. I repeat, mistakes were made. Please stand by. Hold the phone, everybody. Ah, crap. Nope, nope, we're feigning. We're feigning. We're feigning. Dang nabbit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What will he take off next? Watch the stream for less than a minute. He's already taken off clothes. Oh my goodness. No, Unearth. It's only ever a baseline, sadly. Manasib has a lower CD, I mean. Okay, Galar. I really don't know, but maybe. I'll have to look at it. Look at it. Maybe. Oh, but Steve doesn't return. Yeah, I want the return. I want the man to return. Yeah. This isn't only hymns. Oh my goodness. Why is this thing still sitting here? Shouldn't this NPC be resetting? What the heck, man? My pet had a baby. Wisconsin, nice, Steve. Nice. Well, she's not very happy with me. She's just hanging out, which sucks because when I pop, oh, there she goes. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go get her real quick. I don't remember where she is exactly. Sure, I'll find her. Oh, there she is. Okay, I found her. Let's go ahead and drop. Actually, first let me get my healing. We are. Hey, nabbit, why didn't that work? No, it's because is it because I'm in the wall? Is that why it's not working? All right, I guess that's why. I don't quite understand, but all right. All right, I think we're finally ready. Let me go ahead and get my boon on my pet. Here we are. Let's rock and roll, baby. D4CT, only mob that gave me trouble last week. Let's see how this goes. I have a very, very weak pet, so I'm a little worried about this, but I should be okay. And if not, then whatever. No, don't attack the pet. Don't attack the pet. Don't attack the pet. Dagnabbit. I was about to feign death and reset and do it all over again. Dagnabbit. Don't attack the pet. I think I'm out of range. Ah, crap. I'm out of. Okay, hold on. Let me get here. Okay. I think we're okay now. Wandering mind. Very lovely. Let's go ahead and heal up the pet. I don't want to deal with it. There we go. Don't deal with it dying is what I mean. Theft of thought. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. All right, this guy is a Shadow Knight Monk Wizard. Ouch. Definitely hurt a little bit there. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and let me just go ahead and lay on hands. I don't want to risk it. All right, so far so good. We are sitting pretty here. Nothing too crazy. The Gorgon's alive. I'm doing fine in terms of my health. Let's go and reapply my dot. It looks like he pushed me really. I don't like this. Maybe I can go. Maybe I'll go this way. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. Let's go and mend. Do superior heal. I'm trying to make sure that he his back is facing my pet. Just heal up a little bit here. Dee-ding, dee-ding. There's a 60%, feeling good. I can do another theft of thought here in a minute. Actually, not a minute. I should say a few seconds. Make sure we're topped off. No worries. There's another nuke. Let's do a theft of thought here. Here we are. We have another dot we can, or rather, going to reapply dots here in a moment, or a dot in a moment. The only dot I have in a moment. Go ahead and reapply the dot. Heal back up. Playing hands will be up relatively soon. Feeling good about that. Go ahead and start nuking some more. Actually, we reapply slow here in a moment. For a minute. Wandering Mind can go back up. Looks like I got... Let's mend. Wandering Mind is back up. Let's go ahead and reapply the slow. That way I don't forget. Doing alright. This is worlds easier than last week. I don't remember what build he was last week, but this is much easier. He's Plan hands is about to come off cooldown. Go ahead and use it. Oh, yep, definitely use it now. Holy moly, that was a close one. Use it. I can drop into evasive here in a moment. Yes, I am, Shoofy. Yes, I am. Let's put our dot back up. Here we are. Gotta give those healing A's and level your spirit healing up. They're gonna get like 30% extra value out of the cast. Joke's on you, Endless. My superior healing is level 6, and I already have the healing AAs. So what now, nerd? What now? I've already got it. Any recommendations for leveling efficiency 42 plus? Leveling efficiency, you could definitely go, you can stay in lower Guck if you want. You could certainly go to Soul B, Kedge, the Hole. Just depends on what you want to do, I guess, where you want to go and what you want to do. The charm macro is now in the compendium, Sprinkles, yes. Indeed it is. All right, Kazakh Thul, no prob, Bob. Let's see. Ooh, nice. We got another trunk. We got an amulet. I can give away the amulet. We have a blood fire. I'm going to merge the blood fire. I guess I'll merge the soul leech. We have a darkwood trunk. All right, we've got a couple of items to give away. We are good to go. Let's go back. Let's origin out of here. Rocking and rolling. That was very easy compared to last week. Holy crap, man. That was a breeze. I can tell you exactly what my heals were. Give me 1 second. Let's see. What were my heals? Stand by. Let's see. What were my heals? Let me here. You know what? Let me just cast a fresh one here. So that heals me for 1,000. 978 to be specific. 978 endless. I don't know. Maybe it looks smaller because I have a 6.4k HP pool. That, you know, it could be that effect. But I'm healing for just under a K per heal. Non-crit. Yeah, Alpinador, I think I and many people cannot stand clearing to CT, but is what it is. All right, I've got 2 items to give away. I've got a Bone Razor. So first, Rogue on Rivervale that types out their name gets a Bone Razor. First Rogue on Rivervale that types out their name gets the Bone Razor. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it, baby? Going once, going twice. Gillian, you got it, man. No problem, Gillian. Send it to you. Don't say it never did anything for you. And the first player on Rivervale who types out their name gets the Amulet of Necropotence starting right now. Who wants it? Tazian? Okay, no problem, Tajan. I'm sending you the necklace. There you go. A level 4 amulet of necropotence. Don't say I never did anything for you as well. Happy to be able to give some stuff away because it's fun. What's not to love? We also have this trunk here. Let's go ahead and put that in. Now, if a little bit more room, destroy this. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, now the question is, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do I want to? Oh, I have a tell. Who is that? Oh no, that was the NPC. Never mind. Do I want to go back to Sky? I definitely want to continue unlocking things in Sky. I have 50 minutes. Yeah, I have 50 minutes until my stuff becomes available, so I think I'll just do that. Let's rock and roll here. Yeah, D4 CT was very, very easy today, which is definitely not unusual. Not that I was expecting it to be a difficult fight, but happy to see that it wasn't too bad. Move these off of my W key. Should the rest of us be saying that he's never done anything for us? I mean, I guess, yeah, it's a fair point. Fair point. Ooh, I also have these turmoil warts that I can throw now if I want to. That's exciting. I literally don't ever throw in this game. Not saying that it's bad. I just never think to do it. Got my Bixie blade today. It's missing the stupid wind rune Oza. Let me see. Let me go ahead and trade you my 11 wind rune Ozas. No problem. Let's go and withdraw one. Oh, rats. It's no trade. Sorry. If only. So the AC, there are 3 portions of it. There's mitigation. There is mitigation soft cap, and then evasion, or otherwise, avoidance. Back to Sky, boys. Back to Sky. We have just a few... Let's look at this real quick. We only have a few classes left to unlock. We have the Enchanter to unlock. We have the Necromancer, and then we have Rogue, SK, Shaman, Warrior. What is that, 6? Is that it? Yep, just 6 classes. We're almost there. Just drop. That's so funny, Endless. First mob, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. You're good to go. Thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic end of the weekday week. The Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Had a class unlocked work in Sky as a random requested. It's both, Kai, in that you have to quest in Sky. You have to turn in various items and runes to obtain gear, and then having all of the gear for the class unlocks the class, but the randomization component comes into play when it comes to what drops. Like when you kill the Bixie boss, when you kill the Sisters of the Spire, when you kill Ivy Shan, etc., etc. Sometimes they drop what you need, other times they don't, and it just becomes a hurry up and wait kind of a situation where you have to kill a boss 5, 15, 50 times before you get what you need. Speaking of, you basically complete all the tests for a given test and bam, you have the class. Correct, Guy. That is correct. Yep. So for me, I still need, let's see, 2 items off the Gorgalosk or whatever it is. I need 2 items off of Sister. I need 1 item off the Spirit Lord. 1 item off of Bixie Lady. 2 items off the Spirit Lord, and then 2 items off of Ivy Shan. So I'm close. David, good morning. Any chance you can show your charm break sound? Yeah, absolutely, man. Let me go to actions and audio triggers, and here you go. I'm just gonna leave this up on the screen for you for a minute. If you need me to talk about it or explain it, I'd be more than happy to, David. But right now, I'm just gonna leave it up on the screen. Let me know if you need anything, man. Easy Sky. Hold on one second. I'll get this off the screen, that way you're not confused. Spend 1 day in Sky. There's so many drops to hang on to. Yep. There's no way to trade runes for other runes, right? As far as I know, there are not, Ismail. I remember Secrets mentioned concerning, but didn't, no confirmation. Yeah. As far as I know, no, Ismail. Real curious, why did you level Drew to 25? To unlock the last self-port medic. That's it. Just the last self-port. That's one of many questions I'll be asking the development team if I get a chance to sit down with them sometime in the next couple of weeks. Hopefully I do. The pain of shopping done. Good morning, Brutal. Question, what procs do you have on your weapons? Presently I have not much. I have Earthshaker, or Earthquake, whatever you want to call it. And then my Monk Fist weapon. I don't have a proc, but I do have a Shield of the Immaculate, which is nice. Can I charm mobs around dragons with 37 charm? With the level 37 charm? I don't know if it's high enough. I'd have to... Which charm is that? Hold on. Let me see. 37. Cajoling. You can level up cajoling to like level 4, then you'll be good to go. Try that. Ooh, Rochambeau. That's a good one. Yeah. That's a really good one. Can you ask the dev team about audio on Steam Deck? It seems to loop audio and doesn't sound good. I don't know if they would. I don't know if they have any ability or interest in working on Steam Deck stuff, Blitz, considering it's like a non-official build or non-official way to play the game. But I can bring it up if time permits. What gear do you have in your pet? Main hand, offhand, haste, negative MR, negative MR. Gylar. To be more specific, I recommend getting 2 adamantite bands from D0 lower Guck. And then, like, you know, Cloak of Flames, and then a couple of good weapons. After you got charmed, did you ever use the regular pet again? I have yet to summon an enchanter pet, Dr. Tofu. Not because it's bad, but because I just always charm these days. Always. Do 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 do. Turn greater hold on. Pacify. Mez. Break. Blanket.
Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke.
Go. Oh, blanket did not work. 1 second. Let's try that again. There we go. Well, mod drops. So Monkey King, the hand in lower Guck drops the adamantite band. It's the hand that drops the band. Highly recommend. So the yellow bee that comes from the 3 split bee does more damage than the yellow one from the 2 split. Yellow bee comes from the 3. So you're talking about kill the white one, then kill the yellow one, and then get the next yellow one? That's too much work. That's too much work. This is what I was talking about. Loadout Legends. Look at this add-on for EQL, and it's safe to use. It's amazing. Yeah, I've never heard about that, Kenzie. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Enchantress Summon Pet is very good. We're just chilling. I 100% agree. Summoned a pet one time on my first Nagy soul kill because my charm died. Yeah, that'll do it. That's really cool, Kenzie. Nice. Hits roll 450 max hit instead of 350 after testing. Oh, that's awesome, Throbbing. Holy moly. That's awesome. I was asking for checking to myself. It's all good, man. It's all good. The time it takes to split and charm the sub bees, the main bee is already cleared. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, seriously, that's what I'm thinking, Ismail. It's like the level 50 bee is so good as is. If you want to get a better pet than that, then do it. I'm too lazy. I am too lazy. I'll just get my level 50 bee and be on my way. But yes, that is good to know if you want the stronger pet. Thank you for letting me know. I'm a Shaman Feign Death Ring today too. Any chance you know if there's a way to make a macro to switch the ring in and cast the Feign Death with a single keystroke? Is there a way to equip items with a macro? You know, Bandolier handles your weapons. I don't know if there's a way to macro like a ring though. That's an interesting question. I don't know. You have to survive the split. Yep. Work on getting my Kara Necklace plus 10. It's so goated. Nice, Yas. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. Starting with a level 50 B is great. Just send him to the Drakes. He'll kill 1 or 2, then die. Then charm 1 of the yellows, kill more. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. You're absolutely right, Biggs. For sure, man. Can bards mez the bees? I don't remember what level bards can mez to. I would assume so if you level it up enough. I assume. Yes, Rubaz, you can absolutely get invited to the guild. If anyone needs an invite to the guild, send me a tell in game, please. I'm on my character Brutal, of course. A Neza rune, how exciting. Let's auto store and move on. Thank you. Been wanting a Mac for that ring too. Haven't found any suggesting it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. As far as I know, Ken, yeah, if you look here, it does, yeah, primary, secondary, range, ammo. So I don't think there's any way to do other pieces of gear. I'm just ignorant. I just don't know. Morning, Brittle. Can I only earn 3 void? Yes, that is correct, Bayro. You only get 3 every week. Yep. And you can only ever carry 3 as well. So you need to use the previous week's 3 before you get your first, second, or third here. Or you get all 3 here, I should say, for, you know, in the current week. No loot. Rats. Can you store runes in your currencies? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Need a sky tab. Yeah, for real, man. Give me a sky tab. Brutal, can you go over your gear? My gear is not worth going over right now. I don't have anything too wild and crazy. I have Earring of Displacement, Insidious Halo, Taubrins, Drop of Crystallized Flame, Insidious Robe, Bloodstar Pendant, Midnight Clad Armbands, Cloak of Scales, RBB, Pauldrons of Power, Midnight Clad Wristbands, DBB, Pristine Studded Leather Legs, Pureblood Ring, Engineer's Ring, Gebs, Blade Stopper, and Shield of the Starwort Seas in my any slots, Gauntlets of Fiery Might, Aldrin, Woos, and Ball of Everliving Golem. So perfectly fine loot, good raid loot, but nothing like, oh man, it's the best thing ever. I can't believe you got that to finally. Well, other than I guess the weapons, but yeah, nothing too fancy. Can you kill any 3 raid bosses to get the weekly done? Yes, you can, Ziri, as long as they are different raid bosses. In other words, you can't do like these 0, 1, 2 of Nagi. You have to do any difficulty of Nagi, any difficulty of Vox, any difficulty of Yale, etc., etc. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, okay. And wasn't paying attention. Fair enough. Fair enough. Void to speak to in order to initiate the raid? Yes. So Finny, Yale, Nagi, Vox, Interrupt, CT all have a void. Sky does not. Alright, whoa, do I need that? No, I don't. Already got that one. Rats. That was for the, oh, that's for a monk, Golden Sash of Tranquility, which I already have. So let's go ahead and auto sell that. Although I could have just looted that and then combined them, but wham, wham. Oh well. Yo, can I give a shout out to Lexidus and the guild? Gave me a white dragon scale. Gave you the whole cloak? I want a whole cloak. What the heck, man? What the heck? I feel shortchanged over here. Hold on a second now. Hold on. I don't like where this is going at all. That's awesome. And Grats. Wow. Aldrin Blade of the Slow Drops. Whoa, Grats, get this on. You're getting it, man. I'm so happy for you, buddy. It took me forever to get mine. I'm very happy to hear you've knocked yours out of the park. Heck yeah. No, Osmos, I don't care. But thank you for checking. Need to go kill Quinn or Zeph for the Fashion Quest monk robe? Yeah, one of these days. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. I may or may not have forgotten to set my B to whatchamacallit. So that's unfortunate, admittedly. Definitely unfortunate. How do you pick your secondary spell mastery, level up the AA, and then cast your spells until it's locked in? You have to group to get a cloak. Decisions. I'll pass. Never mind. 50 plat to translate to Ocean the Tears from Freeport. Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Ba-dum, ba-da-dun, da-da-dun. Are my AAs? Ooh, 14 AAs. I don't know. What the heck should I be taking next, man? I don't even know. I guess I could start doing pack rat. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing pack rat. You can't stop me. Purchase all 10? Holy moly. I get all 10 right away? What? Hold on, wait one second. Let's check my weight and my AC, okay? So you ready for this? What's my AC at? 461? 467. Give me that 6 AC, baby. All right. That's what I'm talking about. 6 AC for 10 AA. All right. That's the good stuff there, man. That's the good stuff. Was I humming Rudolph? Honestly, man, I just hum stuff all day long. I can't. I don't want to go so far as to say I can't help it, because I obviously can, but it's so second nature. It's just the way that my brain works. I always have a tune, a ditty, just some kind of melody running through the brain, for better or for worse. Yeah, rituals are they're the goat. They're the goat, Kai. They're the goat. Christmas in August, darn right. Darn right. Don't you forget it. Another Bixie Blade. Ooh, nice, Ro, nice. Weird to have the spellcasting mastery, and I don't remember buying it anyway to figure out which class of spell is higher. Yeah, so Smo, go into your skills, then you can see which one's the highest out of the 5. What's my swim skill at? In real life, I'm maxed out on swim, man. I'm an exceptionally, and I'm being sincere. There are very few things in life that I do well. Swimming is one of them. I am an exceptional swimmer. IRL. Charm broke. 1 second. But in game, I'm a big bad 124. That back here. There we go. I did too, and now it's a Rudolph. Oh, you're very welcome. Happy to help. Ever take Master of All to increase the next specialization and just keep spamming, increase to 125? Yeah, Throbbing, there's some weird stuff going. People report some weird stuff with that, with specializations. Logging out usually fixes it, but I don't know how long you've been sitting on that. You might not want a ditty on the brain. I meant a song. A song. I consider myself a majestic sea turtle when I swim. I swam for the Florida Gators. You talking about like UF? Switcheroo? Talking about like college, competitive college swimming? A natural swim. That's awesome, Switcheroo. I never swam competitively in college because I just stopped by then. I was competitive in high school. I was a 500-meter swimmer, so I was a distance swimmer, which is funny because nowadays I probably would die if I tried to swim 500 meters without, you know, working my way back up to it. I was never a sprinter. I mean, I can because I was a competitive swimmer. I can out sprint most people in the pool because most people aren't very fast in the pool. But going up against someone who would sprint, you know, would actually swim competitively in sprints, I would. Oh God, I suck at butterfly, man. I suck. I'm a marathon swimmer through and through. I never ever could get the hang of. I can do the butterfly, of course, but I suck at competitive butterfly. Just the absolute worst you've ever seen, man. Only competitive because of your haircut. Excavator. Did Daybreak put any blades for Shadow Knight classes that are comparable to Paladin items? Yeah, Blood Moon from from Lord of Ire. But I think that's the only good one, as far as I know. Swim back in intermittent medley. Intermittent medley, is that right? Intermittent medley? No, is it not intermittent? What's IM stand for? It's more like one person does freestyle, then breaststroke, then fly, then backstroke, or whatever order it was in. Yeah. I don't think I ever did IM on a team. I was only ever distance. Individual medley, thank you. EQ's like a, not medley, like a we were talking about melodies and medleys over here. Melody and Brutal's head, can't keep out, got him, singing.
Here's a YouTube super chat
Woo,
alert.
Drac, thanks, man.
Ah, Brutal has fallen to the ground, and he can't get up.
Baby got ballet.
It's a reference, an old reference to I've fallen and I can't get up. It shows my age. All he did was feign death. He's okay, folks. He just feigned death.
Aw, Drac, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. That charm broke too, just twice in a row. That's crazy. Wow. Ooh, abandoned. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I love swimming. I love swimming, you know, for recreation. I love competitive swimming. I mean, I'm 40, so I'm clearly not on any type of team nowadays. But back in the day, I loved it. Loved it, man. The casting all of mine took look like they are. Yeah, 250 is where you want to be for with all of them. Smo, yep. In Sky, Monk and Paladin are the only two weapons that are great. There's a handful of other items that are useful, proc or click, but not. Yeah, I agree, Ro. Yep. Baby got back. Time broke. The Paladin Enchanter Monk trend right now, dude. It's awesome, War Clone. It's awesome. Yeah, there's actually 2 or 3 you guys probably haven't heard very much Istmail, but there are a couple in. So I think I have 2 set at the $50 range, and then 1 set at the $100 range, and then I think all the other ones are in the like $1+ range. I think I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember my thresholds, but I think it's there's a one like 14 $1 $1+ options, 2 $50+ options, and 1 $100 option or something like that. Or not option, but whatever. Let's go and get this guy. Even though Monk is secondary class, still get the overweight penalty. So there's no penalty, Purple Panther. On this server, you don't get penalized, but you get a bonus if you stay underweight. If that makes sense. Go ahead and blanket this. The heck, man? Is he just not in range? What is this? Go. That was close. How do you handle the bees without charm? You don't. I don't know, man. Root, Mez, feign death, pacified, die and run back. There's a few different ways you can handle that, I suppose. I'll always troll for donations, Rabe. Always, man. Always. Donations and subs, bring them on, man. Bring them on. Can't get enough of them. I'm barding, but I refuse to charm. You're crazy, London. Does anyone put the Beast Lord's Sky weapons on to the Shaman pet? Is it any good? I don't know, Rezik. Good question, I suppose. Good question. Where does Blood Moon drop? Plane of Hate, Lord of Ire is the mini who drops it, I believe. As an Enchanter player, I'm worried that everyone's slotting Enchanter now. Y'all are gonna get me nerfed. But my Monk on Ozempic, oh my goodness. What's the bonus if you stay underweight as Monk? You just get an AC bonus, Rise and Call. Like, you see how my Warren weight is this green 10? If I was overweight, I would not receive an AC bonus of like 30 AC. If I'm underweight, then I get the AC bonus. That's all it is. But you never get like a negative AC debuff or whatever you want to call it, penalty. You only ever get a buff or additional AC by being in the weight bonus category. You visit the back of the island by the teleport, pacify one, put them single and pray. Yep, pray. Yep. Yep. This jerk crush is not giving up the helmet. Think all the enchanter backlash. I quit. Can't believe this. Oh crap. Oh crap. I fat fingered feigned death. No. Dag nabbit. Well, now I'm just a stupid little werewolf. I don't even want to charm one of these guys. Dag nabbit. You're welcome, Ryzen. Negative 50 DKP, man. Who fat fingers feign death? This is ridiculous. Dag nabbit all. Now I'm stunned forever as well. Where to level 10? I would 100% recommend, as a rogue, I would 100% recommend Befallen. Basically, your two best in slot weapons are going to be best in slot early game weapons are at the bottom of Befallen Shun. Besides the enchanted fine steel Morningstar, what other weapon do I need from Befallen for Paladin Monk? Paladin Monk medics, the enchanted fine steel Morningstars will hold you over until you start killing Corvin for the dagger, the shimmering ruby stiletto, and Baron himself for the Baron's blade. I know, rookie mistakes, Pockets. I'm distracted, man. That Baron is ripped. He really is. He really is. Let's get out of here. Can't believe I feigned death. Ridiculous. Don't think that's true, Clockwork. I'm pretty sure paladins can use the dagger. Let's check. I'm pretty sure they can. You owe me 100 gifted subs, survey says. Somewhere, maybe it's in the bank. Oh no, there. Survey says a paladin. There it is. Hey Billy, what's up, man? Yeah, so they actually can Clockwork. I know because I've leveled Monk Pally Enchanter 1,000 times in Befallen, and I always have it equipped. That was unfair to you. You don't owe me. You don't owe me 100 subs. I'll forgive you. It's okay. Why does it randomly put me in balance stance when I change from offensive to defensive? So if you're hitting the same keybind, here, let me show you. So if I jump into offensive right here, and I hit the offensive keybind again, it shifts me into balanced. Let me just fact check myself. Yeah. So if you're hitting the same keybind that puts you in offensive, it'll throw you into balance stance. You weren't getting $500 out of me anyway. Oh, rats. What a shame. What a shame. Thought a monk should go to the gene and stuff for the sword and fist. Nah. Massive. There is a massive gain. See what I did there? By staying in the same zone. Ooh, wife only. Thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Met, compadre. You are welcome here.
There's a massive gain by staying in the same zone and getting that gear up to +6, +7, versus going to 2 separate zones, or God forbid 3 separate zones, and only getting things up to +4, +5. I mean, I say that, it doesn't matter. Don't listen to me. Who the heck cares, man? You don't need +6 plus. Don't listen to me. You don't need +6 or +7 gear. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Go wherever the heck you want to go. Do whatever the heck you want to do. Go have fun. Don't listen to me. GVG, what up, man? I am doing well today. Thank you. A happy Friday to you and everyone else here. I hope you're having a lovely end of your work week, potentially. Paladin Monk cannot equip dagger, so he's not wrong. Enchanters can. I don't think that's true on this, or I might be wrong, Rochambeau, because again, the shimmering ruby stiletto is a paladin weapon, which would indicate paladins can wield it. That you may be thinking of a different version of EverQuest, Rochambeau. Is there a way to change that? You know, Bayro, I don't know if there's a setting in the options. I don't know. Ooh, Misanthropic Crawdad, what an awesome name. Holy cow.
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well
Thank you so much, Misanthropic.
You are welcome here.
Hello, sup baby. Good morning. If anyone on Rivervale, yeah, paladins absolutely can use the shimmering ruby stiletto, exactly. If anyone out there needs an invite to the guild on Rivervale, make sure you send me a tell, please. Hit 46. I use your build. Do I start to go to play? Yes. Go to hate right now. Time for trim. Go right meow. Yes, 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 yes. That is correct. Let's pull the bees here. Mez. Pacify. Break mez. Blanket. Didn't work. Dagnabbit. Target. Go ahead and blanket this guy again. There we go. Blanket's done. Let's head over here. No, thank you, Misanthropic. Well, you know what, man? I'm a big believer in credit where credit is due, Misanthropic. I'm learning just as much as anyone else. I just happen to be the guy with a microphone, so I'm regurgitating information. I'm just, you know, trying to share stuff that I learned and that I've been told and informed. I'm sorry, did that bee stop aggroing for some reason? Hold on. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, it's weird. Look at that. It somehow dropped aggro. I don't know how. That's really strange. Huh. Anyway, I'm just you know, trying to regurgitate information appropriately and correctly and accurately, Misanthropic. I don't. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, here. Hold on. I'm getting myself murdered over here. Stand by. But I don't look at myself as some, you know, I definitely don't look at myself as a know-it-all. And I swear to God, man, I learn 10,000 things a day that I either thought I knew the answer to, or I was misinformed about, or, you know, whatever the case may be. And I'm just happy to be able to do what I do. And you guys are, you know, you seem to be enjoying the community, and you seem to be enjoying the time spent here. So I appreciate it very much. Believe me, very, very much. Don't die, you got this. Thanks, GVG. In fact, casters cannot equip the Sleddo. That's true, horror kid. They cannot. You are correct. It's melee only. Is there anything to be done about Palymobs lay on hands just whirling? Yeah. Well, you can try to keep things locked down, but you'll burn through things fairly quickly, and the lay on hands doesn't ultimately matter. It's aggravating, but it's not that big of a deal. No. RNF, I do have the sword, thankfully. I'm hunting the Bixie Stinger for my rogue. That's the last item I need on this NPC is the Stinger. Once I get the Stinger, I'll be able to skip this island other than getting a bee pet, and oh man, that'll save me so much time in my sky runs. Holy cow. I can't wait, man. I'm so excited. Brutal, I'm serious. I need that charm broke trigger for my quest. Charm bro. We're along for the ride. Me too, man. Not a lot of groups collaborate like EQ private communities are some dedicated nerds. That's very true. That's so true. What level should we start rating? I mean, you can start rating at 40 in the dragons and, you know, like Yale and Finney, and you can start killing the gods at 46. I recommend, Jeremy, just get to 50 and don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Go early if you want to, but just get to 50 and have fun, IMO. Best community in any game I've ever been a part of. I mean, I'm biased, but I would agree, Jason. But I am biased. Can I not take improvement if Monk is in my first class? No, you absolutely can, Monkey King. You have to get 3 ranks of first aid in the general tab first. It is aggravating, well, Huzzah, I agree. Would this combo work with SK? Absolutely. It absolutely can, Frosty Axe. I personally prefer the Paladin. It's got a stronger main hand weapon. I love lay on hands. It's got nice buffs, etc., etc. But it absolutely can work with SK, yes. Let's buff this guy. Get my spells on here. Okay, we're good. The Rogue Sky weapon is frustrating. Primary hand only. Lower backstab damage than Yale Dagger. That's so dumb, Drew. What are you gonna do once you're done with Sky? Play the game, Istmail. I'm gonna play the game. Maybe do some, maybe do a daily D4 Interruck. Oh, I guess I didn't. That's weird. My macro must have. Okay, whatever. Daily D4 Interruck. Level up my alts. Start experimenting with other builds. Work on achievements. Work on race unlocks. get Tord Corruptor, get the Cat Necklace, get the Fiery Avenger, get my Best in Slot gear. There's a lot that I plan on doing. I just, I'm here, so I'm working on this right now, for better or for worse. Start to do stuff at 40 so you can feel the power. SK has Reeve, which is great, but takes a bunch of motes into life tapping. Yeah, SK Green, Fiery Defender, though. Drool. You have a video that shows where to farm in Guck. I'm actually working on that video right now, Nuge. It should be out sometime in the next few days. Which I know it doesn't help you now, but it is something that's on its way. First time EQ player, I was wondering how to gear. What site do I look up stuff at? So it's Blueprint. Number one, man, ask questions, just like you just did. You are going to benefit heavily from the experience of the people here that have done this for a long time. So I highly recommend do exactly what you just did and just ask as many questions as you want. No one, myself included, is going to give you a hard time for being ignorant or asking 1,000 questions. None of us care. We love talking about the game. In terms of what you should, so Blueprints, you're on YouTube. At the very bottom of YouTube chat, there's a pinned. Ooh, what's that? A gem. Oh, I'm about to pay. Dude, someone's about to get lucky with this gem of invigoration. Holy cow. That's what I'm talking about. One of you guys is going to be super lucky today, and I'm happy to be able to do it. Anyway, so Blueprint, what you're going to do is go to the guide, and that guide will have some recommended S+ tier leveling gear. There's a tab for it, and you can hunt down any and all of those. But tell me, Blueprints, what's your current loadout? What are you playing? What are you working toward? And then I can recommend some things to you right now live. Live! What are the spells you recommend prioritizing remote? In this build, Ryzen, AoE Mez, Charm, your Slow, your Nuke, your Heal, your Dot, and your Pacify. You can do Interrupt daily. Yes, you get one piece of gear every time you kill him after the first time you kill him in the week, which that awards a full loot table, of course. So that's one day. What about the other 364? Yeah, the sustain is awesome, Andrew. That's what I played early on in beta, and it's fantastic. The cat necklace is the regen necklace you see people talking about, Durantis, the HP mana endurance regen necklace. People love that necklace. And for good reason, it's a great necklace. I'm ahead to hate, got my Serpent's Tooth, Cloak of Flames, DBB, RBB. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Yeah. You're cooking, man. You're cooking. You can really do a raid daily? Yeah, absolutely. Literally, yeah. Seriously, yeah, you can. Is the Raincore guy worth killing? His loot table good? Who is the Raincore guy, London? Your Warrior Berserker Paladin? Okay. Blueprints, okay. You definitely, Crushbone would be good for you. There's some plate gear and Crushbone. There's a Berserker. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. There is a Berserker specific breastplate, which has a damage shield clicky on it, which is nice for you. You could go to Befallen after Crushbone. You're going to get some leather gear, which I know you are a plate class, but the leather gear is really good and fills in a lot of holes for what it's worth. You also get a couple of really good weapons, one-handed weapons at the bottom of Befallen. After you clear Crushbone and Befallen a bunch, at that point in time, the sky's the limit, baby. And that wasn't a sky joke, for the record. The sky is the limit. I'm broke. Good morning, Chaotic. How are you, man? You plus 10 in the necklace. An extra 20 man and recovery stance is OP. Heck yeah, man. Ooh, Nitsu, congrats on your consecutive stream viewership. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Charm broke.
Ah, dag nabbit. All right, hold on one second. Hold on. I'm going down. Oh my God. What just knocked me back? What was that? What knocked me off, man? I don't have the Drake on me. What was that? That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. What the heck, man? I did say, yeah, somebody clip that. I did say, hey, Twitch, clip that. Apparently that works now if you say that. Doesn't get more down than that, Brutal. Time to go for a swim. What the heck, man? Bunch of shenanigans. That is definitely the definition of yeeted. Oh man. Oh, is Maestro worth killing? If you want, I guess. He drops I don't know, some bard stuff. I can't remember what else he drops. That was ridiculous. But also hilarious. Also quite funny. Yeah, does he drop the Shield of the Immaculate? If he drops Shield of the Immaculate, it's definitely worth getting. He's working turntables. Oh, Shield of the Stalwart Seas or whatever it's called. Shield of the Stalwart Seas. That's definitely a good shield to have as a paladin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm not going to go back up to the bees, but I will go ahead and charm the prince. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to charm the meteor because that's one of the NPCs I've yet to charm. I'm going to go test out the meteor here. Hold on. Let's see what that's all about. Wish there was some more sources for endurance plus endurance regen other than that necklace. Zerker stance gets hit hard to deal with once you have high damage weapon. Yeah. Big bad voodoo wisp is legit. This guy right here, the shimmering meteor. Let's hit him. Make sure he's buffed as well. Oh wait, 55. Or any other ones higher than 55? I assume not. No. Okay. Spoon him. Let's haste him. Let's see what this guy can do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get loot from everything, Drac. Crushbone Blueprints is a zone, but it's also an NPC, hilariously enough. Crushbone is off of a zone called Greater Fadark. Greater Fadark is where the Wood Elves are. That's where Kelethin, the Wood Elven city, is. And Crushbone is something you zone into. Let's see what this guy does. Ooh, he's pumping, man. He's pumping. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go, baby. Ooh, he's pumping. I'm impressed. Blueprints, if you want me, do you want me to show you where to go or how to get there or anything like that? Blueprints? Let's get a move on here. His max hit? I don't know what his max hit is. I'd have to log for a while to try to figure it out. This is my first time charming him, but that was nice. That was nice. This guy down. All right, Blueprint, give me just a minute. I'll help you out. Stand by, man. Stand by. More than happy to, pal. Hang tight. Hang tight. Drop aggro off these guys. So slow. So slow. Back pedal, back pedal, back pedal. There we go. Look at that guy. Don't mind me, I'm just snared over here. It's all good. It's all good. Hello, Malakar. Hello, Malakar. Greetings. Greetings. Getting kind of hungry, man. Getting kind of hungry. The EQ tool zone atlas is fantastic for figuring out what zones are connected to what zones. I agree, Andrew. Definitely agree. How will I do bees as a monk, necromancer, shaman? When I get that far, you can pull them off to the side. You can then kill the little bees and then jump off and zone back in and run up, and the bees will then be... Dude, look at this 8-minute ensnare. What the heck? Just going for a leisurely stroll here. No bee. I love how he walks. Look at him. Doo, 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 doo. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. He's so funny. Don't mind me, everybody. Don't mind me. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Zen, what's up, man? My wife didn't love playing the game, but she loved spending time with everyone. But definitely was not madly in love with the game or anything of the sort. Don't worry, boys. I'm almost there. The gross shimmy? That's funny. There's a spot on B Island between the big gear and the portal up where you can stand and hit the boss with a spell and it solo pulls on. Really, Ken? I'll have to try that out. Interesting. Right. I want to compare the Spirit Lord here. This pet versus the other pet. Okay, Blueprint, where are you right now, Blueprint, in game? Also, what server are you on, Blueprints? The Ric Flair walk, the yeah, the strut. I thought it was a piece of loot. It's just a stupid rune. I'm gonna store that. Okay, let's look at the damage breakdown real quick, huh? All right, Spirit Lord. Pet did 82% of my damage. Not bad. Let's go up a little bit higher. Look at versus a bees. Whoa! Oh wait, that was a vanquish. No, never mind. That didn't. That nope. That's the vanquisher. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Hold on. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Here we go. Versus. Dude, it's the same. It's the same damage. It's the same damage. Like literally, almost to the exact amount. Now this is not a super scientific, because you know what other fact, but that is fascinating. Fascinating. It's the same deviled egg. I'm still snared. I'm in New Seb and I'm in Freeport. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I'm on Rivervale, so I can't. I was gonna get you there, but let's see. New Seb. Let me think. If you're in New Seb, how would you get to Crushbone? Okay, Blueprint. You know what I'm gonna recommend? What level are you, Blueprint? Is Slay Undead worth early on? In my opinion, medics, no. I invest heavily in the raiding AAs, and Undead, Slay Undead is not a raiding AA. It's a great AA for leveling, but does practically nothing for raiding. Yeah, Freeport, boat to Butcher Block, the run to Greater Fade Arc, yeah. 27. Oh, you're level 27. Oh, then you don't want to go to Crushbone unless you want to re-level. Oh, you're already level 27. You, sir, want to go to Lower Guck. You, at your level, you want to go to a zone called Lower Guck. Sir. Yeah, Guck it is, yeah. I agree, Samakalata. Samakatala. Max level AA grinding is surprisingly good. I was impressed. I was surprised. So, Blueprint, with you being level 27, there's a zone called Lower Guck. It takes a little bit of time to get there. I left Guck at 44 on live servers. Don't go Soleil. Go to Guck. You're gonna have way better gear for your loadout in Guck. Do AAs reset when you start leveling? No, AAs do not reset on the servers then. So the question I want you to answer, Blueprint, is do you want to continue pushing your current loadout, or do you want to change anything around and level back down to 10 and then work your way up from 10? Man, I wish you were on Rivervale so I could just show you real quick. Hey Troy, what's up, man? Charm broke. Color Toad, nice taco, baby. Stupid snare. Getting to assassin, supplier, past the skeleton's gonna be tough at first, but on Viz, yeah. Stay the same? Okay. And you said you're a, real quick, warrior berserker paladin, is that right? Warrior berserker paladin? Ooh, grats, Troy, nice. Okay, Blueprint, stand by, man. I got you. Stand by. That's Origin. Let's get out of here. Stand by, Blueprint. Hang on. We're gonna do this together. It's gonna be a little clunky because there's gonna be a delay and all that fun stuff, but we're gonna do this together, okay? I got you. I got you. I'm gonna be in New Seb. I'm still snared. God almighty. I'm actually gonna swap to this loadout here. Now, as you said, Paladin, you have Invis to Undead as a Paladin, I believe. Correct me if I'm... Look at this daggum snare, man. Hey, can you check your spell list and tell me if you have Invis versus Undead Blueprint? Alright. Once you hit 50, do you get a primary unlock token? Yes. Do you get another token? No, no, you only ever get one 8-bit. Just one. Big ol' critties. Okay, Blueprint, go ahead and make sure that's on your bar. And what I want you to do is, once you are here outside of New Seb, let me know when you are looking at the same area that I'm looking at, and then we're gonna do this together, man. You ready? So check it out. Check it out. Let me know when you're standing right here, and we're gonna run south from here, okay? And I have my map up in the bottom right hand corner if you need to consult it for anything. But we're gonna take this nice and slow. We're gonna get you there, okay? 28 can still squeak out some experience and unrest, and can either go Miss More, Lower Guck Undead isn't gonna be prime for a couple levels. Lower Guck is gonna be prime because of its build and wanting gear from Lower Guck. All right, so we're going Lower Guck, baby. We're gonna guck it up. We're gonna have fun. Okay, I'm just gonna start running south. What you're looking for here, there's nothing you have to worry about in this zone. You're gonna run south from in North Row, run south in North Row until you get to the Oasis of Mar. Now, while we're running, do me a favor, Blueprint. Hit L on your keyboard and go to Rituals. Do you have something called Bind Affinity and Gate in your Rituals? Do you have anything at all in the Rituals? Anything whatsoever? EQL equals Lower Guck Simulator? No, sir. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. I want you to stop and make sure there's nothing around you, okay? Open up your inventory and go to the Loadouts tab. I want you to select your loadout, I want you to go to Edit. Go to the Additional tab. I want you to uncheck your secondary or your tertiary, doesn't matter, and I want you to click Cleric. And then I want you to save it. That's gonna de-level you to 10, okay? And then crap, I just messed that up. Dagnabbit. Hold on one second. I did that wrong. On my end, not your end, obviously. Hold on one second. Paladin and Enchanter. There we go. Crap. I just messed up my loadout. Look at this. How much does this suck? There we go. Hopefully they didn't mess anything up. Hopefully. Anyway, once you are now a, X Cleric X, go back into Edit and then swap back to your build, whatever your build was. Warrior, Berserker. The reason why you do that is once you drop down, once you fold in the Cleric, you unlock a couple of rituals. You unlock your Bind Affinity ritual, and then I think you also unlock your Gate. Yeah, you unlock a Gate as well, I believe. So once you are back in your typical loadout, go back to this Rituals tab, and please let me know if you now have Bind Affinity and Gate. Also, I want to check on my loadout here. Hold on one second. I'm afraid I just messed me up. Hold on one second. No. Whew. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Phew. Phew. Swap back. So, give me a thumbs up when you're done, Blueprint. You have a recommendation on Bisgear? Yes, I do, Ian. I'm not done with my recommendation, but it is something I'm working on in the guide. Your Paladin, Shaman, Monk, you would benefit from AC, HP, Mana, Wisdom, and Strength. And Stam, of course. And Dex. And Agility. Basically, anything but Int. And, yeah, go high AC with other stats. That kind of stuff. Just give me a thumbs up when you have Bind Affinity and Gate in your Rituals tab, and you're back at level 27. The negative MR in Guck comes from the hand. And make sure you're doing it on D0, DJ. D0. Charisma is also a trap stat. Yeah, don't worry about Charisma in that build. You don't need or want Int or Charisma. If so, in other words, don't wear a piece of gear that only has Int and or Charisma on it. If it's a piece of gear like the Bloodstar Pendant where it's got a bunch of stuff, that's fine. But not individual items like this. You wouldn't want to wear this earring, for example. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to swap back to that. Hold on. You all right? Are you okay, Blueprint? Are you with me? Give me a thumbs up, Blueprint. If you need me to go over it again, I can go over it again. Don't worry, we're just hanging out in the northern row here, trying to help Blueprint out. Stand by, stand by. Any idea which island the Oza and Neza runes drop? My understanding, Prompt, I could be wrong. My understanding is it's completely random. I've gotten them on a multitude of islands. Should you go to Lorguk at 20? You're crazy, man. You can if you want to. 40% of a level to 50. Okay, yes. Okay, so Blueprint, if you now have those things in your Rituals tab, we're going to continue running south to the Oasis of Mar. So right now, to quick recap, you're in North Row. You're level 27. You've got your Warrior, Berserker, Paladin build, or whatever it is. And you now have Bind Affinity and Gate in your Rituals tab. If all of that is correct, let me know. But right now, we should be running toward Oasis of Mar. We're going to be zoning here in just a minute as we run south. Everything was blood red. Blood red. I recommend the Torn Elvish Tapestry Cloak, even though it's just Charisma, AC, and MR. Nice, nice, nice. All right, cool. All right, Blueprint. The next thing I want you to do is tell me when you are in Oasis of Mar. Let me know when you are loaded in and ready to go. Zenthur, you're pretty much going to use some kind of caster. You don't have to, but most builds are going to use some kind of caster just because otherwise you're just leaving damage or survivability on the table. But I'm sure that there's probably like a ranger, warrior, rogue build out there that people play on. Who knows? Any gear from Fear? I save a lot of gear from Fear, that one guy. I have found that one guy that we have enough Dragon Horde, bank, and inventory storage space to have like basically literally one of every item. You're very welcome, Ian. How much strength do you rock with that build? Not a lot right now. I have 231 right now. Here, okay. We are now running south. Now, one thing to keep in mind with Oasis of Mar is there is a lake in the middle of Oasis of Mar with an island on it. You can go, you can either go west. I'm going to go west around the island, or you can go east around the island as well. But I'm going west around the island, so I'm running off to the right, as you can see. But essentially, we're just running all the way through Oasis of Mar to get through the zone to the next zone called Inithul. I'm sorry, called Southern Row, South Row. Do you have maps installed? Blueprint, by chance? Or are you kind of just following the route that I'm taking on my screen? What did I do wrong? Just got to a plane of hate using that void thing to create a solar array, but I'm running around the entire zone and can't find any mobs. So time for trim. When you use the voidling, there are 2 chests right ahead of you. You go in and go to the left and go up the ramp, and Interruck is up on that 2nd floor. Time for trim. These are the Insidious robes right here. You can see right here, I'm running past the lake right now. Blueprint. You have base game maps. Okay, let me swap to base game maps. Okay, yeah. So right now I'm running past this this lake, as you can see. Not doing anything too crazy. But we're running down to the southern desert of Row that you can see on your map. We're gonna zone into South Row. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a fast guy. What a fast fella. Let me know when you zone into South Row, and then we'll be good to go. Wait a second. Am I crazy? Oh, it's over here. Okay. It's over here. It's over here. Yeah, so it's over here. This opening's over here. What the heck? Who are you people? What's going on here? Why are there so many people around me right now? So let me know. Blueprint, same thing. Give me a big thumbs up when you are in South Row. Hi, streamer. A question, please. Let's say I fail to do Interrupt a D2 and abandon the raid. I know I'll get a lockout. If I defeat him tomorrow, we'll be locked. Yeah, so you don't get locked. You don't get full loot locked until you kill the target, London. Okay, we are now going to run south in South Row, and we are going to head toward the toward Inithul Swamp. At 27, there might be a couple of NPCs here that might give you, I don't know, like the Cyclops or something. But by and large, you should be safe just to run due south and look for Inithul Swamp. Let's swap back to default. Okay, default maps, we're good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I bet we could pick across the zone, but whatever. That ogre was so nimble for his size. So weird just happened. I killed Daily Any at 0, got 1 item, did D1 that I had not completed before, and then got full loot. When hailing the blob, only Maestro was listed on D0, so I created another D0 instant. Any is up bug? I don't know, London. I have no idea. So if you type /pick, P-I-C-K, you can then swap to a different difficulty, and then whenever you swap to the different difficulty, it'll put you at a specific location in the zone. And this is an easy way to quickly traverse a zone, depending upon what the zone is, where it puts you, and blah blah blah. I don't have the, well, number one, I don't have the horse AA who asked that? Raptor. But even if I did, I wouldn't use it because right now I'm literally showing somebody how to get somewhere. So I don't have any movement speed buffs on right now because I don't want to outpace his ability to keep up with the stream, if that makes sense. The sword that you click is how you get into the public non-raid boss version of the zone. And the voidling is how you get to the Inaruk version, the Inaruk boss to kill. What invocation do you use, Senka? Usually always over channel for charm, and usually inversion for casting nukes and heals and stuff. All right, Blueprint, let me know when you are in Inithul Swamp, baby. I know, James. I hate fighting those golems. Okay, we are now going to be beelining it. Again, you can zoom out and see on your map where the city of Guck is. We're heading to the city of Guck. Let's rock and roll, baby. Do your thing, man. We're heading to Guck. Now, once we get into Guck, we only have one zone. We have to run through Upper Guck to get to Lower Guck. Now, here's the thing with Upper Guck Blueprint, okay? There aren't very many mobs that'll, like, one-shot you there, but because you're 27, you will run into some mobs that will start slapping you around. So we want to be really careful about traversing the zone at your level. If you get overwhelmed, you can feign death. If you need to stop and kill something, stop and kill something. I'm going to take it nice and slow, but there may be a moment where you need me to show you something again. Or, retrace my steps. So just let's stay in communication here. Me too, Daj. Me too. Groundbreaking. Yes, groundbreaking indeed. I don't think so, Pariah. I may be wrong. I don't think so. Happy Friday. Hello, McSavagery. Whoa, look at this guy. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a transmog right there, baby. Woo! That is awesome, man. All right, Blueprint, let me know when you're in Upper Guck, baby. And we're gonna lock in, man. And we're gonna take this nice and slow. I'm gonna zoom in. In fact, I'm gonna blow up my map real quick. Hold on. Let me blow up my map. That way you can keep up with me. And we're gonna have some fun. I'm trying to help someone get to Lower Guck for the first time, Pariah. Gonna turn into a Gucker. Man, I wish we were on the same server. This would be 10 times easier. Good grief. No, you don't need to, Gladius. We're gonna bind in Lower Guck. How do you get the Plane of Hate? Go to the Oasis of Mars, Spectre Island, 2nd floor. Talk to the Voidling to kill Inaruk. Click on the sword to go to the open area. You don't need to, Kinsey. We're gonna bind in Lower Guck. You don't need to bind outside. Good morning, Ornery. Now that I'm totally foobarred my hotkeys, could you please show me how to get old spells? Oh my goodness. So if you need to do that, O for options, interface, general, alternative textures right here. My character's name in Rivervale is Brutal. Brutal. Give me a thumbs up when you're in the zone, Blueprint. Any moment now. Okay, we're gonna take this step by step. Like I said, I'm zoomed in on my map so you can kind of see where I am. First things first, we're gonna run down here. Okay, now the first area you were looking for are these little wooden planks. You're gonna cross the first plank, and then this plank right here on your left. You're gonna cross there. Let me know when you're at. Let me know when you've crossed that second plank. Blueprint. It's gonna take a hot minute. Good lord. Raptor. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Done. Okay. Now we're gonna go into this next area and we're gonna go to the left. Okay. We're going to the left. Gonna try to zoom in a little bit. All right. And then we come into this area with the vase and the well. We're gonna run past the vase and the well. Let me know when you are here at the blood in the wall, okay? You're looking for the blood on the wall right here. Say when. Grimace from McDonald's. Grimace is purple, not pink, all right? There's a difference. Done. Okay, we're turning left at the blood. And now we have some more planks. We're just going to make our way past these planks. And then right here is a ladder. We're just going to drop all the way down the ladder here. Let me know when you're at the bottom of the ladder. At any point in time, if you need to stop and feign death or kill or whatever you need to do, just do it. And I'm just going to wait for you to give me the thumbs up every time before I move on to the next area. Okay, now we're gonna leave this little room, turn to the left. We're just gonna follow this. Now, this is where mobs might start attacking you, okay? We're gonna run through this and we're gonna turn to the right. In this room, we're turning to the right. We're north. And we're gonna stop right here as this rounds the corner. We're gonna stop right here, feign death here if you need to, before we walk into this room with the little tiny pit. Let me know when you're right here. What? I'm sorry, what did you miss, Jeff? Spellblade's a trap. Agreed. Spellblade sucks. I agree. This is the Uber version of EQL. Darn right, Mike. You darn right. Okay. Now, again, there might be something. I would recommend do not run through the pit. Run around the pit. I'm actually gonna wait for you to give me the thumbs up here. Once I run down these steps and I get to these ladders, I'm gonna wait for you to tell me that you're at this ladder right here alive. It's okay if you're feigned to death. So let me know when you're at this ladder. Yo, these mobs are in their 20. Yeah, these mobs are in their low to mid 20s, I believe. So at this point in time, we're gonna have to be real careful. We're gonna be very dependent on feign death, if I had to guess. I agree, Scapegoat. They really do. Even bots wouldn't use Spellblade. MMO Pug with 35 streams. Thank you, man. Holy cow. I'm a derp chat. What's the hotkey to open your raid lockout window? Alt-Z, Lunarius. And if it's not Alt-Z, then go to your options, go to key bindings, and look for dynamic zone. Guild invite, Ovox. I got you. Stand by, Ovox. I think I'm in the place I ran past this. Okay, where did you run? I'll go up the ladder. So what, up here, if you looked at this area, where did you run? Blueprint. To the left? To the right? Where'd you go? Ovox has declined your guild invite. What the heck's Ovox? What the heck, man? My AoE Mez is 6. Load line. Load line? What the heck's a load line? Right? Okay. Are you in Lower Guck? Is that what you're saying? Like you loaded into Lower Guck? Exactly what you think it is. Guck newbies always hate Guck until they spend 5 hours. They say never going anywhere else. For real, man. It placed me in a place. Okay, if can you tell me what zone you're in? Did you swim in the water? Did you go here? Did you zone into Guck here? Okay, you are. Okay. Maybe you zoned in here. You're in? Okay, got it, Kaj, you got it. So are you like in the water? Is that where you are? If you're in Lower Guck, what I want you to do is I want you to type /pick or click the little red button with a number on it. So let me, when you have this little window pop open, do me a favor and just go ahead and pick to any other. Go ahead and pick to any other Guck instance or whatever the heck it's called. And then when you reload, once you zone, you're going to be in this location, which is right next to the zone line for Upper Guck. Let me know when you're right here, okay? I'm going to get my map back. Just down here. Getting the horse. Nice, nice. You'll be a god of navigation. Let me know when you're right here, Blueprint. We're in the home stretch, buddy. Don't worry. We're in the home stretch. Brutal's EQ GPS. The good thing this game's easy. Okay. At this point in time, I want you to press F1. Make sure you have targeted yourself. L. Rituals. Bind affinity. And you're going to have like a 20-second cast. And after that 20-second cast, sometimes you have to spam it, by the way. It's a little clunky, a little buggy. So don't be afraid to spam the crap out of the bind affinity button. Once that 20-second cast has gone off, all of your mana and all of your endurance will have been spent on casting the spell. That's typical. That's okay. At that point in time, I want you to open your inventory. And yours may... I have no idea what I have no idea what UI you're using. But you're looking for your bind point. Make sure it says Lower Guck. Mine says Befallen because that's where I'm bound right now. But make sure your bind point says Lower Guck. Give me a big thumbs up when you are absolutely sure that you are now bound in Lower Guck. I have only played this build on live Scapegoat. I have not played anything else. You can also type /CHAR. Oh, yep, you're right. Of course. It'll tell you your bind point. Thank you, Barely Qualified. Appreciate that. Right about, you're very welcome, Gorf. It does. All right, you are now bound to Guck. So at any point in time, if you do you know what Origin is, Blueprint? If you don't, let me tell you real quick. If you hit V, you're gonna open up your AA window. Do you know about AAs? I'll give you a brief rundown. In this game, as you level, you get AA points. You need to spend those AA points on specific benefits to your character, Origin is a free AA. So Origin right here is going to, you can create a hotkey and you can put it on a hotbar. And when you use Origin, it's going to teleport you back to your home city. For me, that would be New Seb. And then maybe you needed to put something in the bank. Maybe you need to buy, sell something if you didn't auto sell it, whatever the case may be. So make sure you Origin out anytime you need to. And then in your Rituals tab, you can gate back to Lower Guck now that you're bound here. That way you don't have to run all the way back here like you just did. You're bound here. Your gate will take you here anytime you use it. And then later on at, 40, 45, 50, whatever it is, you can bind somewhere else if you want to, like in front of a raid boss, voidling, whatever it is. A lot of people bind outside of permafrost for that's something else. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. In any case, let me know when you are ready to talk about where you should go and what you should do in Lower Guck. As long as you're bound here, you're good to go, Blueprint. Oh, also real quick, do you have any unallocated AAs, Blueprint? Yeah, Wes, that's another one. Yep. Yeah, maybe you have to bind outside Gorf in Lava Storm. I don't know. I don't ever bind there, so I can't say. Yes, I do. Tell me how many allocated you have, and tell me, have you spent any AAs? You probably, at your level, you probably have like 30, 40 unallocated if you've spent 0, and we'll fix that right now. Okay, Steadfast is a great option, Blueprint. Let's pause for a moment. I have a guide pinned at the bottom of YouTube chat. If you click on that link, and for Twitch, for anyone listening, you can click on the guide at the top of Twitch chat and at the bottom of YouTube chat. When you have that guide open, and let me pull it on screen so we can look at it together. When you have that guide open, okay, this guide is going to have a ton of yours are going to look different than mine. I have the spreadsheet, you have the web page. There are a ton of tabs at the bottom. Go to the recommended AAs tab at the bottom, Blueprint, and here is a very generalized, very rough overview of AAs. Steadfast Will is a highly recommended AA. You can see here by the 25th AA, you want to be working on your Steadfast Will, basically. At your level, assuming you want to, I would recommend getting Steadfast Will to 4, 5, or 6 ranks of Steadfast Will before moving on to other AAs. Your build is Paladin, Warrior, Berserker. So it's very melee heavy, very, you could benefit heavily from defensive options. So recommendations for you, and let me try to think out loud here. So Steadfast Will is a no-brainer. I think having something like Combat Agility is huge. I would heavily recommend Combat Agility. You could go Circular Breathing for you will be enormous due to endurance, your endurance requirements in that build. So Steadfast Will, Combat Agility, Circular Breathing. You could easily go, let's see, let me think. You probably don't use that much mana in that build, right? Power, burst of power, you have Flurry, is that right? That may be like a level 45 requirement though, I'm not sure. I can't remember what level you get burst of power. Double Riposte will help you survive quite a bit. Let's see, Berserker, don't care. Blood Rune is a decent option, doesn't do a ton, but some. Your Paladin, right? Warrior's Endurance, this is a big one right here. Improved Bash, yep, Improved Bash would be a good one, I agree. But essentially, Blueprint, if you follow kind of the generalized recommendation right here, you'll see which ones I recommend. But your build will dictate quite a bit too. You can always ask more questions, Blueprint. I do not mind, of course. I'm buying a new setup for spells, yeah. Always pimping his guide, yeah. This page is only white? Shouldn't be. Refresh the webpage? Question mark? That's weird. Definitely shouldn't be. Let me know when you are ready to. How do I get it to the page you have? So blue. Let me just open up. Hold on 1 second. I'll help you. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Stand by. Stand by. All right. So this is the at the very bottom where the recommended AAs is. If it's white, just, you know, F5 and refresh the page. But this is what it should look like whenever on your end. This is the guide on your end right here. Oh yeah, Babs would be a good farm. You're right, Scapegoat. You're right. Yeah, well, are you using 2 one-handers or are you using a 2-hander Blueprint? Your page only has links to stuff. I mean, that definitely shouldn't be the case. Oh, me dumb. Oh, okay, good. Gotcha. Does leveling up cure disease and create? No, as far as I know, it does not, Archangel. No. Yes, Mr. Juju. Yes. No. I take double repose probably around AA 150, 160, 170. I can't quite remember when I took it. Dun, 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 dun. Two hands, Scythe from Befallen. That's a good option. Yes, so we're going to talk about a better two-hander that you're definitely going to want to target farm for your build Blueprint. If you're going to be a two-hand, which is fine. That build, it does perfectly fine with two-handers. Yeah. All right, I assume you are ready to go for falling, or not falling, but progressing further into Lower Guck, correct? You know what, Mr. Juju? You might be right. You're right. It probably doesn't. You're right. I think it does. I think you're right, Mr. Juju. I'm sorry. I misspoke / misunderstood. Forgive me. You're right. I think you are correct in that regard. Babs is Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. It's a fantastic two-hand sword option from Runny Eye. Is Berserker better than Monk if you want to get two-hander? I don't know if it's better. It's just another option, Dad Bod. I don't have logs or parses to say definitively one way or the other. So I don't know. I do start Running Eye at D0 to get a feel for it, jump right to D2 because YOLO! F4A, what should I get first after 6 points in Steadfast? For you, I would probably go Combat Agility or Circular Breathing. Get that Endurance regeneration up. Respawn time on bosses in Sky. Too long, VT2OH. Clear what you want to clear out of Sky. Quit and leave the instance. Make a new instance. Where on the side is if you're talking about the guide medics, at the very bottom are a bunch of tabs, a bunch of different pages. Go to the one that says recommended AA. Let me know when you're ready to march forward, Blueprint. Oh, and by the way, make sure you have Invis versus Undead loaded. We will utilize it here just to make traversing a little bit faster and easier, Blueprint. Would you recommend always doing non-respawning on planes then? I find that it doesn't matter, Doom, too soon, because you should be clearing the plane faster than it can respawn innately to begin with. But if your experience is different, then you can just, make a better decision next time you do it. A more informed decision. I agree, Daj. It's crazy, man. Heard. Good. Give me a thumbs up, Blueprint. Let me know when you're ready. Ivy Sand farming kind of sucks. One chance every hour at the one item I need. Better than once a week, I guess. Yeah. I totally understand, VT. Remove Earthquake from the crook off of Nagafin and place on a one-handed weapon if I'm Druid. Yes, as long as you have a Druid one, as long as your weapon in your primary is a Druid weapon, and you are a Druid, Sagarza, you can do it. But if that weapon is, let's say, a Paladin Warrior Bard weapon, you cannot take a Druid Exaltation and put it into that because there's no overlap there. You have to have that Druid overlap. Good morning, Genius. I would change my loot filter. If you type in /ADVL and you oh wait, where's that? Hold on. It'll load up this window right here, ADVL, your advanced loot window. Then you can go to filters. And when you have this edit loot filters option open, you can either like left click an item and drop it in there and change it this way, or you can type in the item or a portion of the item and find it there. Now, if there are a ton of items with the word leather in it, in my case, you can also expand your max results to see more. But you can either search for it or drag and drop it in there. How do you get procs off of weapons? +10, +4, Little Wing. It has to be a +4 weapon. It does not have to be, so like you can put a two-hand proc evocation into a one-hander, but it then makes that one-hander a primary only weapon. I'm using the Insidious robes, disregarded. Thanks, VT, appreciate you. So, Blueprint, once you are ready to rock and roll, you're going to, and make sure you don't zone out of City of Guck. You're going to spin up an instance, and I'm actually going to do the same thing here. No, I'm not, never mind. You're going to spin up an instance. You're going to click this, you know, the red button. Hold on, let me go back to 0 here. Watch this. Make a D0, a difficulty 0 private instance of Guck, and let me know. And then when you're ready, you're gonna run forward. There is going to be a frog lock here. You're gonna run down here, and there's gonna be some frog locks here. You can kill them. You can feign death, but essentially what you want to do is you want to run down to the right. And then when you're right here, again, I'm just going to feign, but when you're right here, down that ramp, let me know when you're right here and you're out of combat. You need to be down here and out of combat. I love 47. I want in the farm mode suggestions. You can do it in hate. If you're going to do it at you know, max level or max-ish level, Model Y guy, go to hate, join a group, kill a bunch of mobs. What I like to do is I like to have a level 15 to level 30 alt. You know, loadout, I should say. Not a different character, just, you know, in my loadout, have a level 15 to 30 class. And then spin up a D4 Befallen instance. And then run down to Baron, Soldier, Corvin. And kill those 4 mobs there. Baron and Soldier, Corvin, and one of his 2 ads. If you pull the front ad, it only pulls the ad and Corvin himself. No, Massive, there's not. It's only a page. Okay, Blueprint. Stand up and cast Invis versus Undead. And once you are for sure Invisible versus Undead, you're gonna run down this hallway. You're gonna jump in the water, and there's undead frog locks right here. You're gonna jump in the water, whee, and go down to the right. You're gonna swim down a little bit, go underneath this little overpass, whatever you want to call it. You're gonna pop up in this room we call it bedroom, because there's a bed here. Let me know when you're in bedroom, baby. And hopefully you stay invisible the entire time. Hopefully. If you don't, then feign death, clear. Just let me know when you're here and you're invis. Those mobs, specifically SRS, because they are triple class mobs. They're rare, they're named NPCs, and they are much more likely to drop motes versus anything else in the zone, and there's 3 of them right there. So it's extremely effective. How do you feign death? At your level, you have a spell at level 24 you should have purchased, maybe you didn't, called Feign Death as a Shadow Knight. Chaotic. You might need to go to a spell vendor and buy it. Which is fine, we can solve that issue. That's not a big deal. If you die, let me know and we can kind of resolve the issue real quick. I'm not a Shadow Knight. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I have plate class, two-hander, stuff like that. Yeah, you're a warrior, paladin, berserker. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm just on autopilot over here. I didn't process what you said, obviously. Well, don't die. Go ahead and kill stuff and don't die. And let me know when you're here and you are invis as a paladin. If you died, I'm so sorry, man. Didn't mean to kill you. Didn't mean to murder you. I'm so sorry. That actually changes a little bit, because I was just going to tell you to run ahead and feign death. Now you're going to have to clear a little bit, which is fine. All good. You're in bedroom? Okay. If there are mobs here, you're probably going, just because... Yeah, you don't have a feign death option. If I were you, I would kill, I think there are 3 mobs here. And I would assume there are 3 mobs in your instance. In fact, hold on, I'm going to spin up an instance real quick. Hold on one second. Go ahead and kill your... Hello? Why didn't that... Oh, there it is. Go ahead and kill the 3 mobs in here. Let me know when those 3 mobs are dead. I'm going to spin up an instance so I can do this with you along the way. He's lying. Getting a kill was his plan all along. Some Jack Black style virtuoso melodies. Nah, man. I'm good. I'm good. He is on Freeport, Joe Cool. I'm on Rivervale. He's on Freeport. So I'm just trying. I'm doing my best to get him where he wants to be. All right, let's get ahead here. He is level 27, Mr. Minmax. 27. Got a +2 haste ring. Ooh, Gratz Gorf. Nice. It's all good, Joe. I will eventually have a character on every server to help people do this kind of stuff. Today I'm playing on Freeport. Tomorrow, Hallis. The next day, Rivervale, whatever. Sure, and it's all good, man. I don't mind helping. I think it's important to showcase stuff like this for anyone who needs assistance with it, you know? Noob. I would go to Soul B, the hole, something like that. Nice, Genius, nice. Come to Freeport, we have candy. What weapons are you using? I'm using the Sky Paladin main hand and the Sky Monk offhand. Matt. What level are you, Matt? He's playing on his gnome tomorrow, boys. Did you hear that? He's playing on the gnome. Do 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 do. Hope you're doing okay. Blueprint, hang in there, man. Let me know when these guys are dead. Finally got my brass knuckles. Ooh, Gratz. No rune though. Zerf. That's it right there. Yep. That is it. Is calm. There we go. They're dead. Okay. I assume you mean the mobs are dead, not you. I want you to catch your breath. I want you to load. If you right-click an empty spell slot right here, okay? See how I'm right-clicking an empty one? I want you to right click it, go down to utility, detrimental, go up to calm. And I want you to look for something called, let's see, what level are you? Okay, I want you to look for something called soothe. It's a level 25 paladin spell called soothe. Please confirm that you have that. And if you do, mim it. Essentially, hopefully you have it, yeah? It's worth getting if you play with friends or other players, Ryan Evans, absolutely yes. If you play by yourself, you don't need it. But essentially, once you have Soothe like Steve who? I don't have, dang it. All right, well, good luck. You're gonna, so there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 NPCs in here. If you walk in the left side like I did, you might only aggro 4. So the 3 bats, and then 1 of the frog locks. Without Soothe, you're not gonna be able to break the camp easily. So, yes. Also, real quick, if you hit L and you go to your abilities tab, do you have, unlike me, do you have Smite and Frenzy and Cleave? I think those are the 3 you have. Make sure you have auto-skilled your abilities. I don't know if you have yet or not, but make sure you're auto-skilling your abilities. But essentially, I'm going to fast-track things now, Blueprint, because at this point in time, it's going to take you a while to kind of figure this out. You could origin out, buy Soothe, gate back, re-enter your instance, and then get back to this location. You're going to use this wall right here that I'm running, and you can go back and watch this part of the video, by the way. You use this wall, and what you can do is you can target a mob, soothe it, target another mob, but you don't have to be in line of sight. Target another mob, soothe it, target another mob, soothe it, and so on and so forth. And then that way you're only pulling 0 to 1 to 2 NPCs at a time. But once this room is cleared or soothed, then you're going to go to the left. And same thing here. See these skeletons? You're going to target, soothe, or they're casters, so they will murder you if you're not careful, man. They will absolutely destroy you if you're not careful. But essentially, you're going to soothe and or kill your way past these skeletons. Oh, look, crystallized marrow. How nice. And then you'll go around this corner, and this is where you want to be. Once you're here, you're golden. You're set. Oh yeah, you're right. Just IBU. Thank you. You're right. You're just using Viz past those guys. You're right. Because the bats aren't invis, or the vampire bats aren't undead, which is why you have to either soothe them or kill them. But you're right. Thank you. So once you're here, the camp here is there are 3 NPCs here. The ritualist is a named NPC. He drops shoulders that you may find useful. Further in here, you have 1 guy right here you can kill. And then up this ladder is a 3 NPC camp. There's the assassin, who will be invisible or stealthed, and the supplier. These guys drop some loot, not a big deal. And then from here, you'll start working your way down the levels, because you're 27, you should quickly get to 30, and then you can just work your way down and blah, 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 blah. Why, look, a light burlap sack, how exciting. But this right here is where you're going to live for a little while at your level range. And again, go back and watch this part of the stream as many times as needed, or ask questions anytime you need to. But once you are done in this camp, right, and again, you can look in your map. Right here is where you can start working your way down. You can also drop down if you wanted to, but that's up to you. You can work your way down. And there are more named NPCs down here, a lot more mobs down here. Don't be afraid to invis as needed, soothe as needed, and so on and so forth. These are the insidious robes, SRS. But I know that's probably a lot to take in. If I had to guess. So if you have any questions Blueprint. Please don't be afraid to ask. An enameled black mace. How very exciting. Well, look at that. How very exciting. What a horrible weapon. Dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Give me 1 second. But at this point in time, I'm actually going to run to the hand because I need something. I need the ring off the hand. I might as well go kill it while I'm here. Kinsey, yeah, you could definitely go farm FPSS if you wanted to, for sure. For sure, man, for sure. Ooh, you know what? Before I kill this guy, let me make sure I don't have the adamantite band like set to auto merge or something. Okay, I just have it set to loot. Okay, good. Do. Rats. I got the bracer. All right, I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick because I'm hungry. I won't be long. I won't be gone for more than a minute or so, but I'll catch up on chat when I get back. And again, Blueprint, if you have any questions for me when I get back, please don't be afraid to ask. I wanna try to make your transition into this zone as seamless as possible. It can be a little overwhelming at first. There's a lot of frogs to kill and a lot of frogs that can kill you. Bum bum bum. Do. All right, I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm just gonna heat up food. I'll show you where oh wait, Shin Lord? That's an upper guck. You're talking about the guy that can drop Ghoulbane, right? He's an upper guck. I can show you where that is here in a few minutes, Scott. If you give me a moment. Do. All right, I'll be right back. Stay by. What's the respawn time in this hand? Like 10 minutes, give or take? 15 minutes? Hopefully not that long. Yo, what up, Alec? How you doing, man? What's up, dude? How's your day going, Alec? I heard you got to like 14 or something last night? Yesterday? Alec, I have characters I can play with you, by the way. If you ever want to... 15? Whoa, huge. If you ever want to run a dungeon or something together, please don't be afraid to ask, man. I don't mind. The guide says go to Plane of Hate. How do I get there? Bear attack. So if you go to Oasis of Mar, Spectre Island. Yeah, me too, Alec. It's okay. If you go to Oasis of Mar, Spectre Island, the tower on Spectre Isle, second floor, there's a Voidling that you talk to if you want to go kill Inaruk. There's a flaming sword that you can click on if you want to go into the non-raid boss version, the non-Inaruk version of it. I don't think leveling up Chloroplast increases the region switcheroo. I'm pretty sure there are no region spells have their actual region ability scale. It'll cost less mana, it'll cast faster, it'll last longer, but it doesn't actually increase the region rate. A good weapon to look for? Oh, that's a okay. So Blueprint. Oh god, how would you even... So somebody on Freeport needs to help you. There's a zone called Runny Eye. Somebody on Freeport needs to help you get to Runny Eye because it's just a long run without a druid. You don't have a druid leveled up, I assume. So you don't have port rituals. Not sure I can take that again. Yeah, by dungeon I mean befallen, exactly. So somebody on Freeport needs to help you, Blueprint. Don't know if there's any volunteers to help you get to a zone called Runny Eye off of Misty Thicket. In Runny Eye, there are about 1,000 goblins running around. And there are a few goblins at the bottom of Runny Eye that have a chance to drop a weapon called a Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword, Babs for short, and it's pretty much the greatest two-hander you can get pre-raid. Have the new sit-stand desk built in the room. Nice, Druish, nice. Yeah, you shouldn't really ever interact with that guy, Alekin. Alekin, I have a Befallen guide, a video, that I would encourage you or anyone to watch if they want to improve their chances of success in Befallen. Disregarded. I might eventually do it. I personally haven't done it yet, but... Oh yeah, Ko's Guild. That's a good one, Little Wing. Yeah. Part 2, running the Runny Eye. Correct, Stavard. Yep, correct. If we're doing Soldier Baron, Navarin Befallen to check out the Shinlord. My word, is the Shinlord such a slow respawn compared? I don't doubt it, man. Or listen to the guide of which sky items go with it. No, I don't have that printed out in the guide. But if you, there should be a link at the top of the Sky tab, Patrick, that'll tell you that links directly to the EQL wiki page that goes over that. I'm using goods maps, Scott. Ooh, Zerf, yeah, if he needs help getting the Runny Eye, that way he can farm at Babs. Chaos Factory indeed. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. Is there a way to hide helm appearance? Yeah, so hit O, and then here in the gameplay general, show my helm right here. All right, BRB, getting my food. All right. What's a respawn in this daggum hand, eh? I killed him 8 minutes ago. So we'll see if he respawns in the next couple of minutes. I'm gonna stuff my face real quick. If you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. But give me 1 second. I'm camping the hand cerulean for the ring. 13. Oh my god. Yeah, Pockets, there is a there is a stream today about the Kara Isle and the Karen section of the game. Preferred brand of scalp polish. I just shaved my head and I'm naturally stunning. What can I say? No, not this time, Pockets, as I'm sure you know I usually do, but I don't personally care about... I don't really care about, you know, the Kara Isle, the Kara starting area. And to be blunt, I don't think they're going to talk about anything that's really relevant to, like, you know, the game or what's to come. I'm sure they'll probably talk about a couple of things, but no, I'm actually going to just play the normally today. I got it! Hot diggity dog, look at that! Oh yeah, baby! Now we're talking. Well, that was easy. I still have, I have one that is, a +2. Well, that was awesome, and that took me all of, you know, 2 kills, so, nice. I'm not gonna stick around for another one. Someone wanted to see where Ghoul Lord was. Let's go to Ghoul Lord and Upper Guck real quick. Ooh. I can't spin up an instance for it, obviously. But I'll show you where it is. A 1,000 suns, Kinsey. Yeah, that's how I feel, Ismail. I agree. Tail rake, Veil. Tail rake, the level 25 option, or whatever it is. All right. Well, heck, how do I get? I haven't been there in a hot minute. Let me see here. If I'm doing this from the Upper Guck, one of the Upper Guck zone lines. Let me see. I'm just gonna run down here. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. There is one person in a +4. I wonder if they're camping Ghoul Lord. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna swap to a +4. If it'll let me. There we go. And we'll see if that one person in a public instance is camping him. Oh man. How the heck do I get there? Oh boy, this is gonna take a hot minute. I have no idea how to get there from this side. It's been too long. I'm gonna fumble my way through this because I actually don't remember how to get there from the zoning area. So I'm gonna drop down. Is the fastest way getting there dropping down the ladder? Okay, go like you're gonna. Okay, got it. Okay. For wrist and ears? Crap. Midnight clad bracers. And wait, you said go. Okay, wait. From the spider. Where's the spider room? Fungus room? Let's see. Oh, I want to go right here instead of left, right? I'm gonna go right. We're gonna go this way. And then this way, is that right? And here's the what? This wasn't too bad to get to. Am I? Is it this way? Is that right? To the right? I think it's this way. Like I said, it's been a hot minute, but I'm pretty sure this is the way. Oh, someone. Yep, the one guy, the one guy in D4 is here camping Shinlord. Look. Anyway, but he's in this room right here. If you need to, you can go and watch the VOD again to see the route I took. It may not be the fastest way here, but it's a way here. This poor guy probably thinks I'm gonna try to take his kill. All right, let me think. I don't care about the other ring right now. I can do that later. Let me actually origin it. Yeah, let me origin out of here. Let me get out of here. Did I get the ring for something? No, I got it for the negative 10 MR. Crispy. I didn't take it for the focus effect. I want the negative magic resist for charming. Sorry if I'm a little slow to respond. I'm trying to stuff my face real quick. You should have at least negative 20, if not negative 30 MR in your pet tab, depending upon, well, in this build. Negative 20 minimum, negative 30 if you want to swap to a two-hander instead of dual wielding. I don't know what the damage difference is between dual wielding on the pet versus two-hander on the pet. It probably isn't that different. So having a two-hander instead of dual wielding will allow you to have another negative 10 MR on your pet, which is really nice. But I don't definitively actually know. And it's not the Moonstone ring, Purple Panther, it's the Adamantite ring from the hand. Or I'm sorry, Adamantite band. Let me clarify that. Yes, you can wear two. Let's get in here. Anything I should read to prepare for going to hate? I just keep basically one of everything Gorf and just merge it all together. You may not use 90% of it, so if something just seems really completely unnecessary, then just go ahead and do whatever you want with it. Let's go ahead and create an instance here. Yes. How's that ring help SRS? Our understanding SRS, and if anyone knows any differently, then please let us know. But our understanding is that when a mob is charmed, specifically charmed, running in the background are these checks every tick or whatever it is. And the lower a mob's magic resist is, the more checks it passes so that charm does not break early. So even though once charm breaks, the pet's negative MR is no longer in effect, while it's charmed, it is in effect, and it's just there to pass as many checks as possible. Caduce, I can tell you that, hold on. I can tell you right now. My offhand is 14% of my damage, or 7,400 on a mob like D4 CT. Load up my lazy sky build here. It's not a third ring Rochambeau. It's the rusted spiky shoulder pads or whatever they're called out of Black Brew. That item also has negative 10 MR. So 2 rings and 1 shoulder pad. There is a live today, Sergeant Bowman, yes. Bayoman. I have not done the quest for Tashanya or Divine Might yet. That's something I'll do probably sometime soon. Virus. That's interesting. Okay. You think you'd gain more from wearing a shield? I don't know, but we can always test, Caduce. Blueprint, you have a few named NPCs down there, like Battle Lord and a couple of others. I can't remember, but you're really hunting down the destroyers and the veterans. And by the way, on your map, Blueprint, make sure you have right-clicked the edge of the map. And at the very bottom of this little drop-down menu here, make sure NPCs and Ring are both turned on. That way you can more easily see the mobs in your area. We don't definitively know enough about Charisma, Ryan Evans, in this version of the game. We know that a developer says that Charisma is more or less the same as it is in this version versus EQ, but we don't have like hard set data. You need this much to help this much percentage, and we just don't know. I have not Ryzen because I cannot sit in either stance for D4 raid bosses, so I simply don't have that information yet. The shoulder pad is in Blackborough off of a mob. I can't remember which one. Are you Canadian? No, I was born and raised in Florida. Stinky, swampy, gross Florida. And now I live in Illinois. Okay, no, we're not talking about these shrink shoulders. We're talking about the -10 MR shoulders. Unless the shrink shoulders, I don't know. That's not the same thing. No, here, in fact, I'll look it up right now. That way we're not confused. Give me 1 second. It's the Rusty, I have it pulled up right here. Rusty spiked shoulder pads. So at a 0, you can see here it's a -10 MR right here. So Rusty spiked shoulder pads drops from Commander, Socho, Soko, or Tranix. That's what we're talking about, to be clear. Welcome back, Alkin. Welcome back. Hit 50 last night as Paladin, Bard, Shaman. What would you recommend to do first with a fresh 50 with no raid gear yet? I'd recommend Yale, Nagy, Vox, Interrupt, CT. Go! Profit, have fun. I show by dropping random mods from what I can tell you. I have a 4-hour camp looting tackle box, 1.5 minute ground spawn from fat. Ugh! That's horrible. Can you show me that macro to make your current target a specific XTAR number again real quick now that I'm actually online? Of course, Caduce. So I don't have the macro. It's in my guide, Caduce. However, the command is here. I'll show you right here. I'm going to target this guy right here. Actually, let me build the macro. I'll build the macro with you. So new macro. I'm going to call it XTAR9. It's / XTAR space set space 9. And again, that obviously sets this is going to set it on the 9th XTAR slot down here. So let's use it. I'm gonna drag it and put it right. I'll put it right here next to charm. So I'll click it. And don't see anyone. Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that did not work. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, current. I'm sorry. I'm missing current target. And you also need current target. Sorry. Current. This is why we. This is why we test things, boys. Current target. So that right there. I need to fix that in the guide as well. So boop. And that right there will set it as the 9th extended target in PC. Let me fix the macro in my guide. Sorry about that. In current target. There we go. Excellent. Okay, that's fixed in the guide now. Thank you for asking, Caduce. You actually helped me out tremendously with that. Thank you. So this guy right here is now set correctly. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. That guy's taken off. Let's go ahead and AoE Mez. If they're all AoE Mez, we can pacify that guy. So we have one guy pacified, one guy slowed. We can attack this fella. Nope, we have to cast on him. No big deal. Do 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 do. Go and break Mez. Back away. Run away, little girl. Run away. Let's blanket him. Okay, he's clear, so now we're good to go. Just gonna drag over here and get to work. Having a moment, what is Yale? Yale is short for Master Yale. It's the boss in the whole raid instance. So if you talk to the Voidling and Peniel, you can spin up a raid instance of the whole to go kill Master Yale. Very easy boss. Is Tashani the best magic resist debuff we get? Someone was talking earlier that the lower level one actually debuffs MR by more, but I don't remember what the difference is. But yeah, as far as I know, Tashanya is. The purpose for that macro, I haven't seen sending the macros yet. Seems overwhelming to figure out for Enchanter. You don't need that macro. You could just as easily target something, right click your extended target, and then set it with like current target. You don't need the macro. It's just saves you a couple of clicks if you don't want to use it. If you come here invisible, you can target the small center one, go behind the cog and pacify it. And step there's no small. The center one is the big one, and the small ones are on the left and right. West. So you're saying to pacify the one of the small ones, or are you talking about pacifying the middle large one? I wonder if pet leader is a command, so you put in the charming and parse is always on point. My parser always is on point because of how I have mine set up. But maybe you can do that, Rochambeau. I don't know. Go ahead and heal. If you remind me, Wes, I'll do that when I spin up my next instance. Remind me. The close, okay, the close one he's on and the close small one. Okay, cool. Yeah, the quest is definitely worth doing if you want to min-max it, which I do recommend in that case. That's right, make it even easier, Caduce. I agree. If you invest in the southeast corner of the island, pull Big B. You only get the Big B and one added charm underneath the blanket. Ooh, okay, Nitsu, I'll try that too. Thank you, man. The ashtray. Oh my god. All right, I didn't give up in the running eye. I just invis down to the 4th floor of Eb Bab. Nice! Well, huzzah! Worth it, baby! Worth it! Nice. Okay, did not get anything off of her, sadly. Let's head up to Island 7 here. Wait, handle the bee, pacify a big one, rooting it, and then feign death, so everything else just, I just saw the troll monk flying kick animation. Jackie Chan would be proud. That's funny. I'm a bit confused about this stoicism A. Reads is reducing knockback by percentage. Am I potentially reducing the knockback to 0 depending on the cancellation? So you can actually move a hair, Brian. You're actually able to move just a little bit. I'm talking like a fraction of an inch, and it won't interrupt your spell cast. And I think that's the purpose behind it, Brian. Is once you get it maxed out, you move that fraction of an inch, and it allows you to finish casting your spell. Can you make a video about the cat necklace? I swear to God. What did you level your lure? My lure is +6? No, 7. Lure 7 and Mez is 6. All right, let me see here. Let me go ahead and buff up here. Let's get some buffs on here. No big deal, no big deal. Oh my goodness gracious. How is it already 12:30, man? What the heck? Today is flying by. Like not in a good way either. Today is flying by, man. Oh my God, Truth Taylor. Yes, stop. How do you make ornamentations? Swipe. You swipe, Smo. What class makes the best pet so far in your experience? I love like Warrior Monk, Warrior Rogue, Warrior Berserker. Those melee combos, in my experience, are like easily, hands down, the best. They're very strong. Wish there was a weak ore for EQL to remind me to put on my rogue poisons. I agree. I need weak auras. Give level of my trios to 25, and I want to take try a different combo, so I can't seem to hit max level. Pez, that could be a problem. I can appreciate the problem there. I get it. By the way, if anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, we are 16 members away from 500, baby. To send ooh, I need that. That's my second to last Ivy Shan drop right there. That's the that means I also unlock Shadow Knight. Nice. All right. Sweet. Bay Pauldrons and Isa. Go ahead and loot that. And then we will set that to sell now. Hot diggity dog, baby. That's the way, Being personally capped on all of the anti-interrupt A's, there's no way to never be interrupted, not even close. Still get interrupted constantly. Whap whap. Inversion? Inversion for the win? Let me head in here. Hopefully my pet doesn't break here. I'm about to find out, I suppose. Get the Sphinx Claw. No, I'm sorry, Sphinx Ring. Okay. And then an Isa rune. I only have 19 of those. Talk to Sarkis over here. Where you at? There you are. And that is Shadow Knight. Hot dog. Pearlescent Pauldrons. Nice. Nice. Drop those. I don't know. I was thinking here, I guess. Okay, there we are. Head back out. Now we're going to head up. Level 18 Tash is negative 23 MR. Level 41 is negative 33. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, Alpinador. I think Steadfast Will was only melee stun made me cry. I know. It feels weird getting stunned at max level, knowing, oh, that was just a spell. Nothing I can do about it, you know. I think you're cool, Joe. Cool. No, you are. We need to see the requirements to unlock classes. Why is my oh my god. Load Sky Lazy. So you see this little trophy here above your personal instance button? Click the trophy, go to untapped potential, Tony, and you're gonna go to classes. And then here is where you see the breakdown. Once you expand one, you can see, oh, I need to get all of these things to unlock the Necromancer. And if you go to EQL Wiki or like, you know, EQL Sky or, you know, there's a couple of different websites that'll help you track them. If you wanted to do it out of the game, and then you're set, man. That's all you need to do. You're very welcome, Tony. And Sky, do you go through, kill all the bosses, then reset and do it again? You don't have to kill all the trash. Correct. You don't have to kill all the trash. Early on, you'll probably kill more trash because you need the runes. You also need, so like on Island 2, all the Azaracs or whatever they're called, they drop like skin and blood, and you need that to unlock Beast Lord or Berserker, both, whatever it is. So some trash is certainly important, but not all. Why do I have to be an enchanter to do Bee Island? I wonder if they're gonna change Bee Island because of people struggling with Bee Island. I don't know. Guess what? Oh, I don't think I need that. I think it's just a leftover. No, I need a finely woven cloth cord and a griffin's beak off of that NPC. Rats. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, rats. Yep, you need keys for each island, so you have to clear everything, you know, at least once early on. Yep. So if I'm just needing the pally weapon and the monk items, does it all just drop from bosses? Yeah, but the runes you need, you'll have, you know, you'll want to kill everything until you get the runes you need. How did you get B, King Goliath? At restart at Bootomb and restart at Bootomb. Oh, bottom. Sorry. So King Goliath, what I do is when I zone in, when I turn on the instance, I run up to Island 6, invisible. I'm invis and I run up to Island 6. Once I'm on Island 6, I then, you know, AoE Mez, Pacified Charm, whatever it is. And once I have my B charmed, I clear Island 6. And then I go to 7, clear 7. And when I say clear, I mean kill the boss. Then I go to Island 8, I kill Eye of Vishan, however you want to pronounce it. And then behind the windmill is a teleport pad that takes you back down to, you know, Island 1. And all that while, I still have the bee because it's been my pet the entire time. And that's it. Clever indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Is there a spreadsheet to track SkyQuest instead of a website? The website I use, EQL Wiki, that just has a bunch of checkboxes to act like a spreadsheet. For what it's worth. This fella right here. What's the quest guide for the agnostic unlock? Okay, so in Oasis of Mar at the dock, there's like an agent of Zabuxaruk or something like that. He's in a tent. He's like the only guy there named something to that effect, so he's not hard to miss. You hail him, you go through his little dialogue, and then the quest pops up. And then you go kill Interrupt, you go kill CT, it auto-completes, and then you have agnostic. Stop giving me Symbol of Ishan. Got like 34 of those things. Womp womp. There's a new zone coming in October that is the Nectropus Castle or whatever it's called. That Birdman is beautiful. They're gorgeous little parrots, I agree. Little anthropomorphic parrots. Some guy made an EQ Legends companion. It's an overlay, just reads the log files. It's amazing for DPS meters, leveling speed, all sorts of stuff, including tracking what you've looted in the sky. Has a page, shows you what you've turned in, what you have, what you need. It's great. I agree, yeah. A red version of Harry Vanderspiegel's wife. Okay, I'll admit, I don't know who Harry Vanderspiegel is, Alkin, but I'm sure what you said is true. I'm just not familiar with that person. Hail and well met, Ogre. Did leveling with... Yeah, she had a ton of fun hanging out. She didn't, like, love the game, which I didn't... That's not shocking to me as her husband. But she did have a lovely time spending time with people. The first one you could really start targeting Cronus is in Najina. There's a belt called the Kitchen Tool Belt. that you can very easily farm. I personally skipped that one and I went straight for FBSS in lower Guck, but that's just me. But either one is obviously more than 0, so. She had more fun. Dude, she did. She got a kick out of that, Alpinador. She really did. That's true. It does auto track it for you, in all fairness. The only problem is, Hefe, with that is there's no, it doesn't track like the quest items. It just tracks the completed quest reward, if that makes sense. Send me a DM about the streamer companion app. If you thanks, Sleeper. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Alan Tudyk Alien Show, Resident Alien. I've seen a ton of clips of that show, but I've never actually seen the show. E4CT is no joke. Took me like 20 to 25. Oh my God, Ryan. Good Lord. I assume the that program is on GitHub, right? So everyone can, oh crap. Everyone can inspect the code, right? I'm wary of installing stuff like that on my machine for obvious reasons. I'm sure it's fine, but I am a little wary of it. Excuse me, sir. Can you not murder my bee, please? Please don't murder my bee, thank you. Oh, no. Don't target me. Don't target me. Oh, my charm broke. Uh-oh. 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 I'm about to get wrecked. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dag nabbit. Yep. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. I have a fresh charge, so I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. Let me leave the instance here and spin it back up again and get a fresh start here, boys. Yeah, those drinks come in at the most ridiculous times, man. Yes, Wes, I agree. Those little Island 1 fairies, these little thunder spirits, surprisingly good AAA experience. I totally agree. Ooh, sneeze. Sneeze. All right, let me try this island, bee island thing you guys are recommending. I'm gonna run up there in Viz. I'm gonna run behind the cog wheel and do it that way. Just ad-libbing the entire thing. Yeah, Claude coded exactly Quebec, yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but still. If you're too far to the right, you'll get both bees. Make sure I won't do anything until you guys give me the thumbs up. That way I do it correctly and I learn. Oh, afterburn, that sucks, man. Don't threaten me with glares. You're are you what? I don't understand the sentence at all. Don't threaten me with a glares. Are you dubiously good time? I have no idea. I have no I don't quite understand that sentence. I'm so sorry, Ogre. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You know what's awesome, guys? Seeing so many of you guys with the little gift box. Oh, with the glares that you do. Oh, I see. I love seeing everyone with a taco next to their name and a little gift box next to their name. Showcasing that you guys have gifted subs on the channel. Thank you so much, man. I think our gifted sub count is about to tank in the next hour or two. Just because it's been a few it's been a 30 day. It's been almost 30 days to the hour. So buckle up. Ooh, Ian, thanks for the Prime, baby.
Subscription.
Now, what do I want to do here?
You know how wonderful it feels to hear the ding sound in
Ding.
EQ? Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah,
Ding.
it feels nice.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Ian. Thank you, thank you. Because it was Claudia, for real, Rochambeau. All right. Let me go ahead and put my little J-boot speed on. Do a little invis here. I don't know for monk, shaman, paladin, it's better the dual. It's probably better the dual wield. Hey Jojo, if I had to guess. Means daddy getting paid. It'll go down, and then I'll be forced to watch your first ad in the month, and your subs will go back up, or people will leave. Are you gonna buff up? No, I buff up after I get a pet. B. I don't need to be buffed for what I'm about to do. I like to buff me and the pet at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm so close yet so far from finishing this sky grind. It's crazy. I still need 2, 4, 6. I need 8 more items across the islands. 8 more. So close and yet so far. The bee is 100% better than the harpy cerulean. Like, factually, objectively, we know that to be true based on parses. Multiple parses. The meteor, however, and the bee are very similar in damage. Like, 1% apart kind of a thing. Yes, well, huzzah, the ads are quite crazy. Indeed, indeed. All right, so I'm back here. You said, like, this right here, this area right here. So that's the little bee. There's the big bee is right there. There's one little bee right there. Okay, target boss. Okay, target boss. Pull boss from around here, max range. Okay, hold on one second. Yeah, can't cast from there. Can't cast from there. Nope. Okay, I'm doing a shiftless deeds. Let's see what pulls here. Oh yeah, look at that, man. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes. Look at that. That's awesome. Wow. Thank you for... I love learning this kind of stuff, man. That makes... I mean, not that I had a difficult time, obviously. I was able to do it every time without breaking a sweat. Wow. That's very helpful. Thank you so much. Thank you. My pet seems to break charm. Yeah, same here, Stavard. It's so, it's so aggravating, man. Yeah, Meteor's very easy to get and makes it very worthwhile, yeah. HP Man Endurance in-game gear list is getting redone. Notice is gone. Yes, massive. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, Lord of Cast, that's nice. That's so funny, Caduce. So Cadillac, I stood right here, more or less, and then the big bee, you can target through this little tiny hole in the cog, and if you cast on him from max range, you'll pull him, and then the little bee on the right side from this perspective, and then when the little bee gets here, you charm him, you kill the big bee, and that way you completely avoid that second little bee. And it worked really well. Charm abuse. Indeed, indeed. The only problem charming the bee on the right is when you pass back through the island. I don't pass back. I personally don't ever come back through here, Mr. Minmax. It's a good thing Enchantress got. J-Rock, oh my god. Yeah, man, I was struggling. I was suffering. You know what I mean? Ooh, was the sword blackened iron? No, the blackened alloy bastard sword, BABS, which is probably what you're talking about, Blueprint. Yeah, is that what you got? Blackened alloy bastard sword. Ooh, grats, Wes. Grats. Mr. Minmax, I go B Island, Sister I. Teleport up to Island, run through Island 1, run through Island 2, kill Gorgolosk on Island 3, run through Island 4, kill Bird Boss on Island 5 until I make a mistake, I die, I get another charge on my instances, whatever. Correct. I have all the 3D drops. Correct, Cerulean. Yep. Whatever one you got. Well, I can't remember which one is the highest level Dixa. Which one's higher, guys? Tiger or Eagle? I don't remember. Is the little bee the best bee, or is the boss bee also? You can't charm the middle. But maybe you can. I've never tried to charm the middle one because I need the middle one to get the loot I need, so I've never tried. I know the bee that spawns from this bee is really good, but that's also very deadly. So you could die very easily from if something goes awry with that bee. Olatoffen, I am farming for a finely woven cloth cord, a glowing necklace.
Subscription.
Ooh, Purple Panther.
All right,
wait, that's a
I don't know how
gift.
to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thank you so much, B Rabbit, for gifting a sub. I appreciate that very much so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need to work with your audio guy. Maybe not. Record different voices and scenarios so people can use them for audio triggers. Wait, what do you mean? What's going on, Neff? Or resume towards your voice acting career? Dude, I would love to be a voice actor, holy moly. So wait, when would people use those, Neff? I'm sorry? Is there an FOV setting? I don't think there is, Char. Does anyone know if there's a field of vision setting? An FOV setting in the game? I don't think there is. Maybe there is. I don't know. You record audio triggers for people like Joe Cool would get one, Afterburn would get one, B Rabbit would get one, you would get one. Is that what you're saying, Neff? You can download and put them in EQ files and oh, Neff, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I like that. I like that. Princeton, I'm almost always in channeler stance whenever I'm mitigating damage. I'm in evasive right now because I'm fighting I. Oh! Ethereal Emerald! Nope, don't need it. Never mind. Nope, never mind. Already got it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Womp womp. That one I'll just go ahead and auto sell. Get rid of that bad boy. But yeah, I'm always in channeler stance whenever I'm mitigating damage. I don't ever really use defender or mage hunter unless I know. Charm broke. Dagnabbit. Unless I know for sure that I'm only taking magic or only taking physical damage, which is very, 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 very rarely. Now, are you saying audio is like the sub-audios, but people pay to have them play in the stream? Songs, voice clips? Really? You can do that? Says the guy who's streaming. You can do that? Are you talking about something that's automatically done or something that I would have to manually do when somebody donates for it? Best way to moat farm? You can be max level. And you can go moat farm if you want to in hate. Do it on D4 if possible. That's a great way to do it. Or level alts through D4 and kill a bunch of named NPCs like I do in Befallen. Why Channeler not defensive? Ooh, hello there, Paula. Because Channeler mitigates 40% magic and 40% physical. And most raid bosses, it has a nice even split of magical and physical damage. If you log or parse your fights, Nagi, CT, whomever, you'll see that your damage breakdown is more or less 50-50. Sometimes it's 60-40, depending upon, the classes and what's going on. But oftentimes, by being in Channeler, you're mitigating more overall damage because of the type of damage being applied to you. Now, if you find yourself running low on mana because of Channeler stance, then your build differs from mine. I can stay in Channeler stance the entire time if I want to. Yeah, I agree, Wes. It's better 99% of the time, 100%. Like ringtones back in the day? Is that ever Cameo? Max level D4, hate and fear, alts killing yellows. Don't limit to just name though. Kill everything if you're killing faster than respawn. See, I don't kill everything, Dixa, because you get more motes off of named NPCs. So I'll AFK in Befallen, and I only kill 4 NPCs. That way it prolongs access to those NPCs. I find it works really well. For my build, you know, the build that I play Prince in, no, definitely not, no. What, A? I'm sorry, A what?
Charm broke.
What do we, what, A what now? I'm sorry? Yes, Beldeet, I totally agree, man. I totally agree. I've lived in evasive stance so long that when I finally switched to a melee build, I finally started leveling defense. Oh my god. That's funny. Ah, dang it. Messed up here. That's okay, whatever. Yo, Alias, what up, man? I'm on holiday, haven't played, still level 30 for now. And nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Do your thing, man. Look at this bee. Look at this bee. Look at this bee. Do you need 3 different sets of brass knuckles for Monk Fist or just 1? So, if you want to do brass fists is the woos weapon, which I use. I would recommend getting 2 woos for eventually, if and when you want to have your monk as like your primary melee source in a build. There's no reason not to have 2 woos. You don't necessarily need to push both to 10 immediately, but I would have a second woos just in case. It's also another, maybe it's a beast sword weapon, I don't remember. It's also another weapon that uses brass knuckles, or another item that uses brass knuckles, but that's different, yeah. Is this EQL companion app amazing? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, Ken. Dag nabbit. One of these days I'll get the items I need. One of these days. Yeah, that's it, Gage. Thank you. Thank you. There's an EQL companion app that has a bunch of stuff associated with it to improve and increase your quality of life. I don't personally use it. I'm not opposed to it. I just personally don't use it. You can, whoa. Whoa, what the heck? Woo. James, give it up for James, people. Level 50. Congratulations, man. Is that your first 50? That's awesome. Yeah, you need a brass knuckle, the sapphire, and the correct rune, which for monk is, let me scroll, is the Neza rune. You need the nebulous sapphire, the brass knuckles, and a wind rune Neza. What level does an item need to be to yank out the focus effect? Focus plus 1.
Charm broke.
Plus 1. Oh, the rune, duh. How quickly and easily we forget things. Indeed, my friend. One more medallion and I can leave. Oh, so close, huzzah. So close. You're almost there, man. Yes, Dr. Jonathan. So I don't think I've ever played. That's weird. Why didn't my quick buff go off? Huh. I don't think I've ever seriously played. That's weird. Why didn't quick buff go off? P99. I'm trying to remember if I ever actually played it back in the day. Of course, I played EverQuest, like the original EverQuest, for many years back from 99 to 04. But this version of the game, it's all about, you know, casual approach, solo approach. It's not meant to be extremely punishing, etc., etc. So downtime is few and far between, Doctor. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Pacify. This guy here. You're getting Enchanter Belt, not the Monk one, Lord of Chaos. I'm getting everything Lord of Chaos, but I'm not sure what you mean. Does killing trash yield anything in Sky? Yes. Wind runes and the occasional item that you need, or a quest item. They're not all off of trash, but some are. You also get a lot of you get a bunch of AAs in Sky, in all seriousness. I played P99 for like a couple of days before I got banned. What the heck would you do, man? Got around 100 tier 5 motes and 10 tier 6 motes in the last 2 to 3 days, leveling through D4 before falling to D4 Guck. You darn right, Omnihut. You darn right, man. Leveling slowly as I can, as slowly as I can play. I'm Paladin Bard Shaman. For an undead place I can farm at 28. Lower Guck, baby. Lower Guck. Might need to add a tad more time to your wait for buffs. I remember you added GRM to it instead of resist magic, which is higher level, so it takes a bit longer to... Rochambeau, you might be spot on. Thank you, Rochambeau. That might be exactly what the problem is. I didn't even think about it. Of course, thank you. I don't know if you prefer caster stats over the melee and monk belt. So right now, after thinking about it, theory crafting, testing, I think right now the play for this build, and again, more testing is needed, but I think the play right now is to double down on melee builds, you know, your AC, your mitigation, and then as much HP and strength and stuff that you can accumulate. And then that will allow you to sit in offensive stance longer and more often, which will speed up your... Hold on one second. That'll speed up your D4 boss kills on average more than stacking caster stats, I believe. But we'll know more as more testing takes place and more people, you know, try different builds and so on and so forth. Lower Guck it is, baby. Do it, man. Do it. Played back in the day, which is why I played P99. Maybe in the last decade, I haven't touched EQ since, but definitely getting those nostalgic feels. My buddy suggests this. So, Dr. Jonathan, let me say this. This version of the game is fantastic for people that are short on time and/or patience when it comes to being dependent on other human beings to fulfill a role in the game. And maybe that sounds weird, but all I'm trying to say is that for somebody like me, I have copious amounts of time to play. Time is not a factor. But does that mean that I want to schedule my play session around other people's schedules, raid time or otherwise? Personally, no. I very much enjoy being able to log on and do what I want to do, when I want to do it, and having a game that not only allows that, but I can get full best in slot. I can explore every zone. I can do everything by myself. There is absolutely zero dependency on other people. So whether I have 5 minutes to play or 5 hours to play,
Ooh,
I'm good, baby.
Legends subscription.
Black.
You've lost a level.
Thank you so much.
A lifetime of friendship with this community. Yes.
Thank you, Black. Mr. Black. Thank you, man. Anyway, so Dr. Jonathan, I love it, man. I don't have to worry about anyone else. I can group if I want to, whether it's with a friend or a stranger in a pug. I can do that anytime I want to. Or in my case, I could never do it, and there's no drawback to playing by yourself whatsoever. It's awesome. Got a tier 8 mode. Wow. Wow. I feel like Dorothy in these Rubicide boots. I think I'll click my boots together instead of Origin. That's funny. Did D4 Fear Smite did about 22% damage for something like 250 wisdom and 160 intelligence. That's good. That's good, Omnihut. You gonna be doing the dev stream? No, not this time, Slickson. I just don't think there's much to glean from it. I'll learn more later whenever I review it myself. Good morning, Legend Zap. How are you? Not so much waiting for tank. You can do that in plus 14 Mythic Dungeon. Yeah, agreed. Being self-reliant isn't weird, Brutal. Thank you, Black.
Charm broke.
Are you rocking a shield of the Mac? Yeah, I have the clicky on my offhand, actually. My offhand weapon. Scapegoat. Feels bad to have 10 to 25 other people expecting your consistent attendance when you could randomly not be able to attend. Yep. My split personality? This guy. Brutal doesn't role play antisocial. He just is. Oh my god. You might have told me to get onto this. My default thoughts were Enchanter, Cleric, Monk. Enchanter, Cleric, Monk is a fantastic... I'm being serious. It is a fantastic build, Dr. Jonathan. I play Enchanter, Paladin, Monk, as I'm sure you can see. The difference, I'll just break it down really quick and simple. Cleric, of course, brings less, basically zero melee damage to the equation. But what it does bring is a spell called Promised Renewal, which is this version of EQ's Complete Heal. So you would have a Complete Heal-like spell that you can cast. You would have fantastic buffs, AC, HP, you obviously know what clerics do. There are some fun cleric weapons that your monk would benefit from. But by and large, it would be a perfectly suitable build to get to wear plate in that build as well via the cleric. I would say that Paladin is probably a better option. Ooh, a Kaza, perfect. Paladin is probably a better option on average, but I always try to advise people, be very careful of anyone, myself included, who says, oh, you gotta play this build, or oh man, that build's gonna suck. There is some truth to that. Some builds do just suck for solo raiding, but if you plan on just playing this game casually, if you plan on playing with friends, anything works. But again, that build, in all seriousness, actually works relatively well. So you'll be set, man. EQL has been so much fun. I agree. It's a single player with the option of multiplayer. Yep. Look at the Google Doc and I question this. SK Shaman, Roga 34. Which one of your listed zones will be best place to level? Probably lower Guck for you, Bayaman. Which I'm partial toward. I am biased, but I would probably say lower Guck. Bye, Black. Thanks, man. Trying to complete Aldrin. Did find any Oza Wind Runes yet? If so, where have I found Oza Wind Runes? Let's see. Currencies, Oza, just 11. No big deal. Yeah, they as far as I know, Cedric, it's 100% random. I have gotten a Wind Rune. I'm pretty sure, without exaggerating, on every island. Every single Wind Rune, I believe, just randomly drops off of random stuff throughout the entire zone. I don't think there is any one hard set. You need to be on Island 2 for this Wind Rune, need to be on Island 3 for that Wind Rune, and so on and so forth. Meteor's better than a Harpy, but worse than B. Meteor and B are very close, Zag, based on my parses earlier today. In close video with Bard, Shaman, Mage, got a recommendation on what to use my free primary unlock on. You could swap out, Little Wing. Here's what I would recommend, Little Wing. Go to Sky and do unlock as much as you can in Sky, and maybe your last unlock requires 5 items and you haven't, and you're just not having any luck with, say, Druid drops or Rogue drops, then you could use it on that which you need, It's been informative listening to you. Have you looked at Spellblade much? Mr. Mr. Mort, a lot of us, myself included, are pretty underwhelmed when it comes to... Hold on one second. A lot of us are pretty underwhelmed when it comes to Spellblade. It's not that it doesn't proc. It's not that it doesn't serve its use or have its time and place. It's just that on average, my experience and many people's experience is that you will have more damage and more success using something like Inversion. And that doesn't mean that's universally true for every player and every build. Uh-oh, there's that Drake. There's that Drake again. God damn it. Oh, phew, no, he didn't aggro. That doesn't mean that's universally true for every player and every build or anything of the sort. Yeah, good, got it. But Spellblade is a little underwhelming, in my opinion. Oh man, I'm snared again. Dagnabbit. Confound it all. I'll kill that guy and then we'll drop the snare. Wait, Paladin has a complete heal? No. Cleric has the complete heal. It's called Promised Renewal. That said, okay, so check this out, Dr. Jonathan. Paladin does not have the complete heal. The Cleric does. It's a spell called Promised Renewal. But Paladins, of course, have Lay on Hands. In this version of the game, there is an ability called Smite. Let me scroll down here. This ability called Smite. You can set it to something called Auto Skill, which means that every 15 seconds, the game automatically casts Smite. If Smite lands on your target, which oftentimes it does, it shaves a minute off of your Lay on Hands. So during raid combat, typically, you can lay on hands yourself or your pet. God, you know, if you, for whatever reason your pet needs it, you can use lay on hands every 3 to 4 minutes during raid combat. So in the build that I play, Monk Pally Enchanter, I can lay on hands when I'm around 20% HP. Then I'll mend around 50%. And by the time, again, on average, that I'm down in that sub 50 range again, I can either cast a couple of quick superior healing spells, or I can lay on hands again because it comes back up. And it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Because keep in mind, when you couple a paladin and a monk together, you have a very offensive and defensive capable build. Because monks and paladins have complementary defensive stats. Block, parry, etc. It's potent, to say the least. It works very well. I'm not trying to oversell it, to be clear. I'm not trying to say that this is the best. This is not like the best build ever or anything of the sort, but it works very, very, very well. I did delete the example bis wicked because I'm rebuilding it. I'll have it 100% up and running. Hold on one second. I'll have it 100% up and running in the next day or two. Like a couple of example best in slot lists. Yeah, you can always sub out Cleric for Pally later too. Good point. Yep. That's the beautiful thing about this game is you can mix and match as you see fit. I think really just for keeping the pet up, but given the fact that you can do instances, you can just charm and haste another pet. Yep, that's exactly right. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Hold on a second. What do y'all think about a Shaman Cleric Warrior for D4 Slayer? I think Shaman Cleric Warrior works really well, Sean. Shaman's gonna slow, Cleric's gonna heal, Warrior's gonna tank, triple attack, dual wield. Shaman's also going to dot Sean. So between the Shaman dots, the Warrior melee damage, it's a very nice combo. Seriously, it's a very nice combo. Big fan. Big fan. If you had a plus 10 Babs but mediocre one-handers, would you still use one-handers? I don't remember what the ratio is for a plus 10 Babs. You could always parse D-man. I would parse if I were you and see what comes out on top. Are multiplayer raid zones a lot? No, I wouldn't say they're harder, Dave, but they definitely take longer. But I wouldn't go so far as to say that they're harder. I mean, I guess the one thing that does make them harder, quote unquote, are things like Fear, Mez, Charm, which suck, but it is what it is. Can the quest items? I believe so, Faux Noodle. I could be wrong. I think so, yes. Oh, I just realized it's 1 o'clock and I have not gone to go kill D4 Interrupt or anything like that. Whoopsies. RJ, yes, I have a couple of different macros now that I will... I put one in the guide earlier today, RJ, the Charm one. Speaking of Charm, let's use that Charm macro right now. Oh yeah, Pally does have a Soulfire Promise Renewal clicky effect you can use every 15 minutes, I think. Right, guys? 15? Purpose of Spellblade is not to interrupt your melee, to stop and cast, maximize the amount your attack, and Inversion does the exact same thing, but more reliably and more frequently. Yeah. What are you using to track your sky items? I am using my own personal spreadsheet and the EQL wiki, which I know there are other options, but that's just what I'm using. Oh yeah, Smite can what doubling. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. You'll never get more damage with Inversion over Spellblade. Inversion doesn't give you more cast, it just moves cast time to GCD time. That's it. A Spellblade procs once, it's more damage. I guess that's one way to look at it. I don't agree, but I guess that's a way to look at it, Ken. I guess. This is how I look at it, Ken. 60-second window, right? In the 60-second window, if I'm auto-attacking, auto-skilling, and spamming my Discordant Mind, I'm gonna do more damage in that 60-second window in Inversion than if I was in a 60-second window auto-attacking, auto-skilling, and spell-blading with Discordant Mind. Is that a weird way to look at it? I feel like that's the right way to look at it. And Inversion will come out ahead 10 times out of 10. But maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, Puma as well for shamans. Good point. I'm not personally worried about my weight, Ogre. I also just got Pack Rat today. So my weight is big bad 10 pounds. I'm carrying around 10 pounds right now. I do plan on doing Tord Corruptor, Fiery Avenger, all that fun stuff very soon, like probably within the next week or so, yeah. Yeah, Kudus, I'm not watching it today because I just don't think there's any real reason to, you know? Running Monk, SK Shaman, it's starting to feel like Warrior Paladin would be better than SK. Thoughts? I think SK is great. I love SK. I personally don't play it Qualzor because I think Paladin complements that build better. That's just me. You could always go for it. You could always try it up. You've convinced me to go Paladin Enchanted Monk. Dr. Jonathan, have I got a deal for you? So, Dr. Jonathan, if you're on YouTube, if you go to the bottom of YouTube chat, you've probably already seen it. I have a guide that goes over a ton of stuff related to the game, but because that's the build that I play, I have a couple of extra tabs for Paladin, Enchanter, Monk players that goes over a lot of stuff that may help you, maybe? So you could review that, and if you have any questions, man, you come back and ask me, let me know, and if I can't answer it, I guarantee you somebody here can. I guarantee. To be honest, Shaman, Cleric, Warrior might be a bit overkill in the heals because Warriors are significantly more taken than Paladin and SK. But personally, this is just me. Use Shaman and Warrior and throw in a melee. Sure, yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Am I using channel? I basically use Channeler Stance for everything on Earth because I'm just always looking at chat. So I'm trying to just mitigate damage and not die. You do not have to kill it every day, Mr. Minmax. You definitely do not have to. But if you choose to kill it every day, you'll get a piece of loot. Yeah, one's on demand, the other's cross your fingers. Sorry, I've literally been interested in this game within the last hour. You can sub out your classes midway? Yes! And don't apologize, man. That's the Dr. Jonathan, myself, all of us, we all love talking about this game. So you believe me, you don't have to apologize. We're happy to be talking about this game. So yeah, in this game, if you open up your inventory window here, if you go to loadouts, oh, I know you're not in the game, I'm just explaining. When you go to loadouts, you can have up to 3 loadouts. I primarily just use 2 right now because I use one for my raiding and one for leveling alts or leveling different classes. But when you select one of your loadouts, you can go to edit. And at this point in time, in your additional tab, you can mix and match your secondary and your tertiary classes anytime you want if you're in like a starter zone, a city, and you're out of combat. So if you're dissatisfied with your Pally Monk Enchanter and you wanted to be a Pally Monk Shaman instead, you can do that. Now keep in mind, I just said Pally XX, Pally XX, or XY. And the reason why I said that is at character creation, you do lock in your primary class. There are 3 ways to unlock other primary classes, Dr. Jonathan. Number 1, hit 50 and you get 1 token to unlock 1 class, and that's the only token in the game that does that. Number 2, you could swipe here in the marketplace. You can unlock other primary classes. You can see it right here. It costs about 15 bucks. Or what I'm doing, as you can see here, is I'm in a zone called Plane of Sky. I'm sure you're very familiar with it, obviously. And as I'm going through Sky, I'm killing mobs, collecting quest items, doing the quests. And here on the primary tab, there's additional, but I'm on primary. You can see I've unlocked all of these primary classes by completing their quest lines in the zone. The quest lines are obviously not hard. They're not complicated, but there's RNG involved because what drops is completely random per boss. Anyway, let me know if you have any other questions. Holy 10 pounds. No cat, no cash shop bags. No. I haven't swiped for anything in the game. I'm swipe free. If I've missed any questions, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm literally 5 minutes behind, but I'm trying my best to keep up with chat. I'm so sorry. I did add the charm. Oh no, I didn't add it to the macro tab. Who cares? I'm so sorry. I can put it there as well. I put it in the Enchanter, Paladin, Monk guide, one of the 2 guide tabs. It's in the first of the 2. I'm so sorry. How do you bind to a new area, Dragonborn? If you have bind affinity, you can target yourself, and then upon targeting yourself, I'm stunned, dagnabbit. Then you either spam the bind affinity ritual or you cast the bind affinity spell. Not getting avenged out of the game for getting guides written for. Yeah, the macro is in the guide now. It's in the Enchanter, Monk, Paladin, Enchanter tab, the first one, yeah. Juice, oh my god. You're ridiculous. Uh-oh. Here we go. Get our mez on here. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Get our mez on. I've overpulled. I repeat, I have overpulled. Let's go and drop that guy. Let's try to get this guy. Man, dagnabbit, I hate falling behind on chat. I know it happens all the time. I hate falling behind on chat. Go ahead and get this fella here. Brody, you can pick my trio SK's only requirement. Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard. Have fun. Probably better builds out there nowadays, but that's the only one that I remember off the top of my head. Nobody's asked me about EQ in 24 years. Oh my god. Been watching for days, playing the Sky. Never heard of it. Yeah, me either, right? Me either. Very unfamiliar with Sky. Indeed. Uh-oh. Abort! Stupid Drake. Dude, that guy was coming for me, man. How many collar runes do you have? I have 15 collar runes. 15. Tried to get him to swipe for Fiery Avenger and Toward Corruptor ornamentation, but he told me to buzz off. Oh my god. Charm broke. Bum ba da da ba. I'd swipe so hard for some Fiery Avenger action. All right, if we hit 2250 subs, I'll stop everything and go get Fiery Avenger, right? No big deal. Just a measly 2250. It's all good. And then 2500 to do like one more step to get toward Corruptor. Easy mode, right? Easy mode. I immediately swipe for FA and TC dual wielding. That's awesome. I be swiping. I'm a whale, I admit it. Hey man, you help keep the game afloat, Caduce. It's all good. It's all good. Could I join your guild? Of course, man. Let me do a little guild invite here. Guild invite. Aoler, there we go. Ooh, Ogre! I was just kidding, by the way. You obviously don't.
You just gifted so many. It's like you pulled half of the zone.
Ogre, thank you so much, man. I was obviously kidding. Maybe it wasn't obvious. I was obviously kidding. I was kidding. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you behind in chat? The same place you were 3 days ago. I'm trying my best, man. All right, I'm at the mercy of RNG over here. Forgive me. All right, I have a new charge coming up in 6 minutes, team. 6 minutes, team. I swiped on Star Citizen, so this is pennies on the dollar in comparison. I don't doubt that, man. 2250 subs, brutal streams all weekend until Fiery Avenger and Toward Corruptor. Hey, I said Fiery Avenger 2250, Toward Corruptor 2500, all right? All right? Come on, man. You're killing me over here. Dude, you like supporting me? Thank you so much, man. I consider myself extremely fortunate. Obviously, the people are here, let alone subbing and donating and stuff. And someone said the other day, like I said the other day, I don't feel deserving of it, which is true. And then someone said it's probably imposter syndrome, which is probably true. And it's so weird, man. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. A private server for EQ devs to actually listen to players only took 20 years. Yeah, no big deal, right? No big deal. It has an ultra rare gifted sub alert. Gotta keep gifting until we hear it. There's actually some truth to that. I could set one as extremely, I haven't, but I could set one as extremely rare. Like a 1 out of 100 gifted, or 1 out of 100 subs would be the rare one, but I don't have that set up. I could, but I don't. Trying to farm them subs, darn right, man. Darn right. Don't you forget it. Hey, you, get over here. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get over here. What's wrong with you? It's a completely unique set of additional quests for Sky you just happen to be working on at the moment. I'm well familiar with RNG spinning God knows. Yep. So these quests that I'm working on, yield Sky loot. But in this version of the game, you actually use that Sky loot. You can see here in my achievement window, you use the Sky loot to unlock classes as a primary option. And it's just one of many end game, loops. Core game loop at end game. Spiracle order responsive kill over. Yes, hot snakes, it does. Yeah. Do. So that's let's see. There's a theoretical build, Ranger Shaman necromancer that could weave archery between dots, which might be good. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool in all seriousness.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest legend.
Ernie, thanks, man.
Thanks for the sub.
Every sub matters, dagnabbit. Thank you.
You are welcome.
We're one step closer to 2250, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Just got my buddy hooked up on EQL. He's in the airport using cellular data to download on his Mac. That's incredible, Ogre. That is incredible, man. Make sure you get him plugged into the stream too. Eh? Wink, wink. Eh? 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 Does augmentation actually give endurance regeneration? I believe it does, Caduce, as far as I know. I could be wrong, but I think so. I guess I could equip it, or not equip it, but I could cast it real quick. Ernie and Ogre, thank you guys very much for your gifted subs. Thank you. Time to go level the druid. Yep, that's true. That's true. I'm sorry, what about Mez Frosty? What did I miss? Augment increases stamina regen, but it does not. Yeah, I know stamina and endurance, of course. Stamina regen's old, and then that's what, you know, endurance used to be. Blah, blah, blah. Well, let me, it's with like the wind haste. Let's test it real quick. Let's go augmentation here. Let me drop. I don't even think I have. No, I don't. Okay. So my endurance regeneration is currently 50. And in fact, let us here. You know what? Before we do anything, check this out. Let me go to evasive over here. Hold on, hold on. Get this guy. Get this guy. Gonna try to eat into my endurance real quick. What do you think of Warrior Berserker Shaman? I think it'd be a fun build. I'm not a huge fan of Berserkers at the end game right now, but I think it'd be fun, especially if that's your, you know, your thing. Your thing, man. Heck, damn it! I need more endurance to be eaten away. These guys are not eating away my endurance quickly enough. All right, let me AoE Mez real quick. Hold on. All right, so right now my endurance regeneration should be 50. So 88 to 38. Yeah, let me cast augmentation. Okay, now we're 33, 83. So let's see if this tick changes anything. If it goes to 33, then we know it has no effect. Yeah, it has no effect. Nope. Augmentation does not influence endurance regeneration whatsoever, it seems. Go ahead and do that. Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke, charm broke. Do 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 do. Miss these guys. Blanket of forgetfulness. Blanket of forgetfulness again. Charm broke, charm broke. Heck, damn it. Charm broke. Go. Oh no, I'll catch up on chat here in just a second. Forgetfulness. There we go. Okay, good. All right. Need to go kill. What's his face over here? Stand by. Augmentation was that it prevents stamina loss, not regen. So who knows if it does that? Yeah, I don't know either. What other interesting in-game loops have been incorporated? Anything to help basic EQ interesting, right? So in no particular order, just off the top of my head, Dr. Jonathan, once you hit 50, you can unlock every primary. You can level every primary. You have AAs to grind in this version of the game. You have multiple best in slot items that you'd want to farm for various builds. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 difficulty levels. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 total. You can kill every raid boss on every difficulty every day if you want to, but the first time you kill him per week, you get a full loot table. The second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth time, 7 times you kill him once a day, you get 1 item randomly off the loot table. You can also unlock every race. I don't know if you noticed that. If I go back here, you can actually unlock every race, which means I can be right now I can be an Ixar Bard if I wanted to be, or if I unlocked Barbarian, I can be a Barbarian Paladin, and so on and so forth. So you can unlock all races, all classes, level them up. God, it's funny because there's simultaneously a lot to do, but it's also classic EQ. So it's not like it's some endless amount of content right now. There are only so many end game raid targets, you know, and so on and so forth. So, but it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, admittedly. Ooh, brain dust, grats. Correct, Honky Hair. There's no reason that we know of to do anything more than D0 Sky, unless you wanted the moats and arguably more experience. Dropping monk for enchanter, doing paladin, shaman, enchanter for augmentation and chloroplast. No, the only augmentation does not, that we know, or as far as we know, obviously, based on our just moments ago testing. I'm a paladin, monk, enchanter at the moment, just trying to theory craft a second trio to take it to 50. Got a bunch of the warrior and Zerka stuff from Sky Unlocks to be pretty beefy. That's nice. Yeah, man, do it. What AAs or focus effects influence smite damage? That's a great question. I mean, no AA gives you more of a mana pool. I think that'd be the only thing that would affect smite, right? As a larger mana pool. I don't know if any AA is actually affected. Maybe it's just gear, Pez Ninja. Do I like the cat necklace? Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. We're gonna be playing SK Cleric Enchanter, thinking of dropping SK for Monk. That's just hit me. What about Bard Cleric Enchanter? I know there's some overlap with the mana regen. I don't think that would be a huge amount of damage. I'm not saying it would suck. I'm not saying you wouldn't enjoy it. I just don't know if it would have a lot of, you know, power behind that build. But maybe. Maybe. Yes, I do honky hair. Yeah, I do. I think they absolutely need to do that scapegoat. Yes. No question. How do I check in-game mail? I have mine set to Control E. If you open your options and go to key bindings, and you go to your UI right here, mail toggle window is Control E. If you're talking about a parcel, you have to go to a parcel NPC for the record. Innate imminence. Yeah, innate imminence would work, Caduce. You're right, because that does increase your intelligence and wisdom. You're right. You're right. You guys are absolutely right about innate imminence. Not a ton, but it's more than 0. 500 mana? Really? That can't possibly. There's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. Ain't no way. Ain't 5. That seems way too much. Is it only 2? There's only 2 points of stats per rank? Need to do D4 Befallen after swapping to a new class with Sky Gear. 100% Smo. Yes, that's what I do, and it's awesome. Wet Pigeon, in my opinion, I would not level 2 classes up at once unless you just don't care about the AA experience. I care about the AA experience, so I don't do that personally, but that is me. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and spin up a new instance here. Goodbye, my fellow bee friend. Goodbye. Have to be level 46 of the given class to complete a sky. You have to be 46 to zone in. That's the limitation, is you can't zone in until you are 46. So how do I... So, Shun, you need to open up your loadouts tab and lock it in, and then you can start leveling again. JS Raz, some people say do it and have done it and are perfectly happy with that. I have not done that myself. I'm not saying it's a bad choice because so many builds will likely lean on that item and use that item. And it's also a fantastic leveling item. Above all else, it is an incredible item to wear for leveling basically any build. If you choose to do it, it's not a bad option whatsoever. I would even argue it's probably one of the best things you can upgrade early on. So, yeah, if you want to do it, man. Honky here. I'm using Aldrin, the Paladin main hand, and Wu's Fist of Mastery in my offhand. Both are +10. Maybe Jason. It definitely gives some, right? I mean, whether it's 300 or 500 or 100, it definitely gives some. No doubt about that, obviously. Have you noticed that you get experience if your charm pet is killed? Yes, I did notice that, Cynthia. Well, weapon is an awesome leveling weapon. Any weapon you can get at end game to level, you know, on an alt is an awesome weapon. Yes, you absolutely can get a guild invite, Mr. Lil Maine. If anyone out there on Rivervale needs a guild invite, let me know. That puts us at 486. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let's head up and get a B and do it all over again, boys. Here we go. Here we go. You can unlock your other races as soon as you have the items, the plat, the faction. You can be level 10, whatever. There's no real limitation other than the act to actually unlock it. But do you think you'll actually max all classes one at a time before they implement the reincarnation system? I don't know. I really don't know. I will say that once I'm done in Sky, I will have a lot more time to level alts, to do like my Divine Might quest, Torrid Corruptor, Soulfire, Fiery Avenger, you know, all that fun stuff. I'm just trying to get this Sky stuff out of the way sooner rather than later because I'm already committed to it, so I just want to finish it. Yeah, I feel like 200 is more appropriate, Wes. I agree. Dun 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 dun. I don't think it's the cap, Jason. I read that there is no cap, but that may not be accurate. I really don't know. How many points did you invest in the Steadfast Will? All of them, J Spaceman. So I went 6 out of 8 or 6 out of 7, depending upon your build. Early on, and I did not buy the 7th or 8th rank until, you know, like my 180th AA or whatever it was. The guild is static, Cedric. Static. You're very welcome, Mr. Lil Maine. You're very welcome. How many times do you need a sub to get a guild? 14. It requires 14 gifted subs. Not 15, 14. No, if anyone needs a guild invite, just send me a tell in game. I'll get you in, obviously. Once you're done in Sky, very optimistic of you. I know, right? Ugh. I was bound in the video, it seems. So I was referring to your comment about only leveling one class at a time to maximize AA experience. That would be solved by reincarnation. Yeah, I cannot wait for reincarnation, man. I cannot wait. It is going to be such an awesome addition to the game. How do you join a guild? So when you receive an invite, a little window pops up on your UI somewhere negative, and then you click join or accept or whatever the term is that they use in the window. What all are you going to farm up here before you leave? Do you have a list? I have 8. I have 8 items to go.
Oh,
and once I get these last 8 items.
Legends raid. Oh, look at all these wonderful people.
Yes!
Summoned. Welcome to
2
Brutal's
pint. Thanks,
EverQuest
man.
Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Thank you, 2 pint.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
How are you?
subscription. Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL?
IRL.
Probably. The guy's been begging
I
for
love
money
the
on
emphasis.
internet for years.
IRL. Thank you so much, 2 pint. I appreciate you, man. That's an awesome raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Endless Key 4, thank you so much. I had the wrong haste on, whatever. Thank you so much, Endless Key, for the Prime sub. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. What's more efficient regarding the AAs? Level 1 class at a time? Yes. It's much more efficient USD. That said, AA experience at max level is not... No, the guild is not sub-only. No. No, that is not true. No. Anyone is welcome to join the guild. There are no limitations whatsoever. But that being said, AA experience at max level is surprisingly good. Much better than I think any of us were expecting or thinking. For what it's worth. But yeah. What's reincarnation? Great question. So reincarnation is a system that we know very little about, but what we do know is that it's coming later this year, presumably, based on what they said. And anytime you want to reincarnate, you can take a max level class and it'll shift down from 50 all the way back down to level 1, and then you can re-level it And anytime you do that, what that's allowing you to do is it'll increase your cap on your stats by 5 or 10 or whatever it is. We don't have all information or all details about it yet, but it's just a way to increase your stat cap. Now, you may be asking a question, well, what does that matter if we can't reach the stat cap? Yet, I would argue we can't reach it yet. It won't be that long after reincarnation is introduced that we'll have Kunark and presumably much better gear out there with much higher stat weights, or not weights, but stat allocated stats and whatever the case may be. So it's just a fun system to be able to do something, you know? You have 510 with buffs. See? Oh, that's a good. That's what I'm saying. Caduce, good call, man. Good call. I see static members everywhere. Sub only guild, nudge, nudge. Aw, didn't drop anything. Whap, whap. Well, it didn't drop anything I need, I should say. Whop, whop. All right, let's go ahead and buff up real quick. Do 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 do. Don't act like you think reincarnation will be good or fun. If we show too much interest, we only see it lock behind the iridium coins. Don't say that. Don't say that. Brutal if I completely abandon all of my work on the Freeport server and come to Rivervale, can I join the guild? Not you. Anyone but you, Frosty. Yeah, of course, man. I mean, I doubt you'll do that, but of course. Oh, dagnabbit, I didn't, hold on. There we go. That should have fixed the, that should fix the issue there. Do 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 do. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me see. So I didn't miss any of my buffs. That one doesn't need to change. Let me increase this to 60 right here. That, ooh, I almost said clear. That should be it right there. Now we should be good. Now we should be good. Yeah, it's like a prestige system. Yeah. Correct, Dismar. Correct. That is correct. It's gonna be awesome. I get to 450 strength on my Shadow Knight Shaman Berserker build. Bet I could reach cap with a couple of upgrades. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Am I using the Enchanter Pet? I'm using a Charm Pet, Glerian, not the Enchanter Pet. Ogre, yeah, Ogre, exactly. I, too, am looking forward to Kunark loot. Absolutely, man. Can't believe you. I can't be in your guild. You picked the wrong server. I want them to stop living on that hill of not allowing folks to at least have client-side Lucklin models. Not that I know what the difficulty of adding that would be. Framework is there. I don't think it's a matter of difficult, OmniHut. It is a choice that they have made. They want... This is a reimagining of classic EQ. And so for them, it's important to have the classic EQ models, to have the classic EQ look and feel. Does that mean we'll never get Lucklin models? I don't think they've ever said they'll never introduce them. Maybe they have. But that's the... There's no limitation. It's just that's not what they want for this version of the game. Oh my god, Frosty. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. How many expansions in is that? What a stupid thing to get your... How many... Wait. How many expansions in is it? Is what, Void? I'm sorry? Yes, Kunark is when Epics came out. Yep. Heal up a little bit here. Lucklin, well, you know, originally Lucklin came out about two years and 9 months after the original game launched, because it came out, I believe, in December of 2001. Trying to remember. The game launched in March of 99. But keep in mind that there is no promise or guarantee of Lucklin in this version. This version of the game is not going in the same order. We may completely skip Luckland. Maybe we get Luckland 3 years from now. Maybe we get half of Luckland. We simply don't know what they're going to do with anything, including Kunark. We know that Kunark is coming, but what will be different about Kunark? A noticeable amount, arguably. But we just don't know. Yeah, I'm curious what's going to come after Kunark as well, Ismail. I agree. I personally love Luckland models, but that's just me. That's just me. Yeah, for you. Just wait till Kunark. For real, Caduce. You got another thing coming. Oh my god. You got nothing coming. Or never get Luckland. Yes, please. Yeah, for exactly. I would not be upset if we never got Luckland. I enjoyed Luckland because I just enjoy all kinds of content, but I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. What's the monk haste cap? It's 185 cerulean, and it is very easy to reach if you have like an enchanter or a bard. Yeah, it's 185. Would you recommend that for in-game weapons with rogue as the only melee in the trio? You have like Vex Thorn and you know, Serpent's Tooth. Wait, Serpent's Tooth, is that rogue? Oh, hold on, I can't remember. No, not Serpent's Tooth. You have Vex Thorn and god, whatever, man. I have no idea. I think there's a Sky Dagger or something like that. Ooh, Worn Leather. Worn Leather. Oh, I got this earlier. I thought I already turned this off. Eh, whatever. Auto sell. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. How do you level first aid for improvement? I don't even have first aid skill. It's not a skill, it's an AA, Monkey King. You have to level the first aid AA right here to 3 out of 6. You're sticking it out with EQL. Me? Frosty X? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I'll never play another video game again in my life, because that's not true. I love video games, you know, just like we all do. We all love video games. Do I plan on playing EQL for a long time to come? Yes. Yes, I do. So if you guys are interested in a content creator that'll be here for many years, unless something dramatically changes, like if for some reason they do an about face on how the game is structured. Like for instance, you know what would tick me off is if they introduced group only content, because that's antithetical. That is against the philosophy and the build of what this game is. That would tick me off. I probably wouldn't quit over it, but it would tick me off. But no, I have no plans on dude. I'm in, baby. They got me. That got me good. They got me good. I have not swiped on anything yet, but they got me good. I'm playing. You know what I mean? I'm in. Look at the models in the shop. All right, don't say that. don't say that. All right, let's not go there. Let's not go there. I'd pay for Luckland models. Stop it. Stop it. Follow classic Kunark Veli's first 3 and then do whatever you want. I think that would be brilliant, Scapegoat. Truly, I think that is absolutely the play. I 100% agree. Do. First time I still haven't replaced some of my pristine. Oh, dude, JS, look at me, man. Look, I'm still wearing the leggings, dude. Look at this. I got plus 10 pristine studded leather leggings. I know how you feel. Literally. I get it. No, you're an angel, monkey. No, you are. No, you are. I hate to break it to you, they've already irritated folks with some of the choices currently in the game. Keep in mind, I'm always an absolute blast for the game. Yeah. I do not envy anyone in their position. I don't envy them or anyone in their position, because you're never going to satisfy anyone. You know what I mean? Like, never. But the game is a lot of fun. Like, I think a lot of people would agree that even if they've made some weird choices along the way, the game's a lot of fun, and we're all nostalgic. we all crave EverQuest. We all want the game to succeed. They're gonna progress to where? Velius Pop? I never played anything beyond Velius. That was peak EQ for me. Are you gonna be able to unlock and do every epic quest? Okay, so Dr. Jonathan, here's what we know. The base game, the game EQL just launched like a week and a half ago, right? July 28th, I think. Right now, it's just classic. There is some custom content in the game. Nothing too crazy. In October, we get a new dungeon called Nectropus Castle, which actually comes from EverQuest 2. It's custom made for EQL. In the wintertime, presumably January, give or take, we will have Kunark. And when Kunark comes out, we don't know everything coming with Kunark yet. We know it's Kunark, but there will be, of course, custom content with Kunark. They're going to retool epics to some degree. We don't know to what degree. They're going to have to do something with epics. And I can't really, you know, nothing beyond that. Anything beyond that is speculation. But epics, of course, will be there to in some way, shape, or form. You have things like I'm assuming nothing too big or crazy changes. You'll have your, you know, your Trachanon, your Vinral Sathir, your Goronair. You'll have your VP, etc., etc. But again, we don't know how it will actually look in this version of the game. What are they going to do with Kabilis? We don't know. Kabilis. We have no idea. But Kunark is coming. We know that definitively. Anything beyond Kunark is 100% unknown. We do know that they've kind of planned out up to 5 expansions. Now, getting to that 5th expansion, let alone anything beyond a 5th expansion, is 100% dependent on the reception of the game, which, as we know, has been lovely. A lot of people are having fun. But it'll depend on, you know, are a lot of people playing? Are they making enough money? Blah, blah, blah. We just, you know, right now there's too many unknowns to really say anything beyond, you know, being speculative. We will have to wait and see. Ah! Run away! Run away! Run away, little girl, run away. Kill this guy real quick. How is it your beast stays charmed for more than a second whenever I try charming the beast? So, Achu, charm the bee from over channel and have negative MR in your pet inventory. And beyond that, make sure you have leveled up your allure to at least level 5, 6, 7, whatever it is. 5, 6, 7, 8. What if we're interested in a content creator who groups with us? Well, I'm not your guy. I will eventually start grouping with people to do some fun stuff, but I refuse to group until I have fear resistance. And I refuse to buy fear resistance until I've purchased everything else I need, like regeneration and spell resistance and imminence and so on and so forth. You got another couple of weeks of waiting, all right? Just a couple of weeks. Just a couple of weeks. I'm gonna need to hire a guide when I get high enough. I've never been to one raid. Oh, man, you're gonna have so much fun. Great one. Oh, I'm done. Hold on. You're gonna have so much fun, man. You are going to have a blast. I'd shake my fist pretty vigorously if they introduce group content. Same, man. Same. They better not, dagnabbit. They better not. WoW Legends would be the only thing that pulls me from EQ Legends. I would honestly play both, man. Because here's the beauty, right? It'd be at my own pace. I'm not, it's like I'm joining a raiding guild that I would need to level up and gear out and be on, you know what I mean? Like if WoW Legends ever came along, I would absolutely play it, but I wouldn't quit EQL over it because I could play both. Because it's my own, it's my time. We're gonna get Pop after Kunark. I hope we get Velius after Kunark, and then maybe we can get Pop after Velius. That'd be cool. No, I don't want group level difficulty D5 and up. No. No. Absolutely not. No. 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 Indicolite or the rusted legs are better. Good luck getting them. Oh, God. These Amulet of Necropotent solely because classic ogre models are so bad. Back from the EQL stream, it was meh. Yeah. Oh yeah, new race. That's right, new race in the fall. You're right. I forgot all about that. Oh yeah, I think we're getting. You're right. I think we're getting that other new zone too. Yep. Good call. Good call. Need more Gen X millionaires? Yeah, we need some Gen X millionaires gifting out a few hundred subs every day. No big deal. No big deal. A couple of Gen X millionaires donating every day. Listen, why swipe in the cash shop, huh? When you got, what I'm saying is, name metabolism is high priority. Oh my god. Hypothetically, someone restarts and joins your server. Oh my, you were still talking about this, Frosty? What the heck, man? Someone restarts and joins your server. What would you advise as a leveling path, including rituals and what classes, knowing what you know now? I mean, I'm gonna, I love my build. That's why I'm playing it, Frosty, but I would level up a wizard at 25, and then use that wizard to level up a druid at 25, and then use that wizard to level up the other class you need in your trio to 25, and then just have fun in that regard. Nataro, you're going, whenever you zone in, go invis and go straight to island 6 and do island 6, then island 7, then island 8. Teleport down and then do whatever you need from 1 to 6 again. Yeah, the remix WoW was fine, but definitely not the same thing. Not even close for me. You want this for 11? I never played 11. WoW Legends would mess it up. Kaylee, thanks for your 25th stream, baby. That's what I'm talking about. A little nervous there. There won't be much to do after month 2. And yeah, Throbbing, I think it's a perfectly fair concern. I think that's one of the main reasons why reincarnation needs to come sooner rather than later. I also think it's one of the reasons why that they've mentioned custom raid content. Don't forget. So custom raid content needs to come sooner rather than later. But we'll take it day by day, you know. We'll take it day by day. No is such a negative word. You don't have to do group content, and they don't have to make it. Golf. It ain't happening. Don't ask for it. It ain't happening. Ain't no room for group only content in my solo mode video game. Ratonga as a new race would be awesome. Would I do EQ? I actually would. Even though I'm not a big EQ2 guy, I would do EQ2 Legends again because it's a solo version. It means I can tackle it. I can enjoy it at my pace, on my watch, etc., etc. That's all I care about, man. I would probably play, I'm being serious when I say this, I'd probably play any solo version MMO that exists. Just because it's a solo version of the game. Charm broke. I've never heard of the Sinestro private server, Redelk. I don't like playing. You know what's funny? I played the crap out of THJ. I have played various EverQuest emulated servers over the years. I have never played a WoW emulated server. It's just never, I guess, spoken to me. Yeah, it's just never been something I'm interested in. Yeah, I miss THJ too. Were you Monk Paladin switch third for rituals? When did you go Monk Fists in? So Frosty, I did Monk Mage 1 to 10. I did Monk Berserker 1 to 5, but Monk Mage or Monk Wizard 1 to 10, then Monk Pally Wizard 10 to 25, Monk Druid Wizard 10 to 25, Monk Enchanter Wizard 10 to 25, Monk Pally Enchanter 25 to 50. Tried to do EQ2 recently, but it would not play my PC well. That sucks. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Yeah, Dixa, that's true to a degree, but my definition of what I want a solo MMO to be would be an MMO that I can do everything in solo, not just one tiny little crappy aspect of it. Not to, you know, rain on anyone's parade when it comes to delves, but they ain't that good. I want to raid. Let me kill some raid bosses, you know? Don't you have to key to Island 6? Yeah, you just get it on the way to Island 6 your first time, then your second through 400th time here, you already have it. You don't have to get it every time you come here. I have no desire to play City of Heroes, but that's just me. I say after having said I'd play anything that's solo player. We don't know, Patrick. I hope not, but we just don't know. But I hope not. I'd love if they add group content to EQL, but I don't expect it to ever happen. You're crazy, man. You guys are lunatics. Those of you who want group content in a game that's designed and marketed as solo first, you guys are lunatics. You are absolutely insane, man. Why? There should never be group only content in this game. There should always be an option to group. There should never be an option to only group. You are insane, man. No, Hollowed Oath, you can talk about THA, you can talk about whatever you want here, man. Hollowed Oath, THA, whatever, I don't care. No, oh yeah. Owned sauce, I'm always skipping to Island 6, yeah, to get a B, yep. Do. Hi, Lomian, good to see you. I agree, Scapegoat. It does solo versus multi perfectly, or, you know, for lack of a better word, perfectly. Everything meaningful is done solo with the option to increase difficulty to automated play. I agree. What all zones have their keys going to the key ring? Sky, I guess. Subi, just Sky. You can play with friends in the current incarnation of the game. You're insane. You are insane. Get your groups out of my solo game. Agreed. Yeah, go play live if you want group only content. You are insane, man. Dude, try typing H-O and it just, it's probably because it's like a hoe, like you hoe. What a hoe. It's just probably that kind of thing, Super Mandra. It has nothing to do with Hollowed Oath. It's probably just derogatory stuff that's being auto-modded. Talk about whatever we want except grouping. Yeah, you can already group. Go do it. Agreed. Want to work up Brutal talking about groups? Write that down. Oh my God, man. Don't get me started. I mean, you already have, but don't get me started. Dude, Champions of Norath was awesome. I love Champions of Norath. Write that down. Yeah, people get a game literally designed as the sole expensive EQ, and then they try to turn it back into classic EQ. Weird. I agree. Psychotic. I agree. You guys are lunatics. I'm not afraid to say it either, man. You guys are crazy. Absolutely insane. Grouping in my... Get out of here. Yeah, I think they could improve the way that grouping is done in this game. I have no problem if they improve it in whatever way. But if I ever see group only content, I will be peeved, my friends, peeved. What happens to the negative MR and adamantine bands when they get leveled up? It actually, you'll see it here. I can show you exactly what happens. See how this negative, see how it's -10 on this one, but -8 on this one? As it gets closer to a +10, it removes more of the negative MR, which is great for players, bad for pets. Yes, Scene, I can get you in the guild, absolutely. Guild invites into Scene. A winning argument on the hut. Yes, brilliant, Brutal, brilliant. Oh my God. Your character is derived stats from acquiring items, so it's encouraged you to get every item in the game. You can get powerful enough to kill the Lich King. That'd be sick. Level 10, D4, lower gun group. Good Lord. Just take 3 enchanters to the sky and get all the bees. Yeah. That'd be crazy, man. You need to adjust the group stuff, though. Resist HP and AC are massively overinflated. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Wes. I have no problem with grouping existing in the game. I have no problem if they improve the experience, and I hope that they do. But there should never be a, hey, we've made this content and you can only kill it or get it if you're in a group. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, get off my lawn. I agree, Caduce. I agree, Kingpin. Best of both worlds, baby. But have you ever played? I've never played old school RuneScape. I'm not opposed to it. I've just never gotten around to it. We're in our 40s. We don't want to be forced into groups. Agreed, Captain. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, low level grouping experience is awful, J-Rock. I 100% agree with you, man. It ain't good. It ain't good. Let me heal up since I use my land hands, let me actually heal my bee here for a moment now. The bees not break charm. My charm does break. Cedric, we are not confident that charisma dramatically affects charm or has anything to do with charm checks. It's a question that I will be bringing to the developers if I'm given the opportunity to interview them at some point in the not too distant future. Hopefully that will be soon. I would 100% be okay with any kind of system like Mythic Plus and EQ, which is technically what we're getting with the non-respawning version of a dungeon. You know, just with solo mode and no timer. I'm totally okay with that. It's all about just having options, right? There's no such thing as group only content. There's only content that you're not good enough to do solo. All right, whatever, smart guy. Get out of here. Whatever. Purpose and discipline, as far as we know, and again, take this with whatever size grain of salt you want. As far as we know, purpose and discipline, this is how it works. When you charm a mob, you want to charm it from over channel. And when your mob is charmed, if it has as little MR as possible, it will pass more checks to remain charmed. To remain charmed. In other words, if it has high MR, it's going to break charm faster, more often. If it has low MR, it'll stay charmed longer. If that is not true, then please provide evidence, because universally, that is everyone's experience. As far as we know, that is objectively, that is factual, that is objective truth. However, I will be talking to the devs, hopefully sometime in the not too distant future. I'll be asking about MR, I'll be asking about charisma, I'll be asking about the AA, and so on. And we'll get to the bottom of this, people. Mark my words. Hook, line, and sinker, I'm in. I have a duo buddy who I literally was playing with as a kid in MM. I'd love to play with him again. Is grouping with a friend or two feasible? 100% feasible. There is an experience penalty. It's not a penalty. It's just that experience is split. Dr. Jonathan, which admittedly, as somebody who leveled with his wife the other day, is not the greatest. However, that's because you can kill more mobs faster on average. So they split the experience because they expect you to be killing more mobs. So just something to keep in mind. It's not horrible, but it is just the way that it works. What even started this topic? I don't know, man. No, I'm 8 minutes behind chat right now. I don't know. We're all just trying to hang out and have fun. No big deal. No big deal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Go. Authority bosses that only spawn in the group raid. Not in this version of the game. Are Arsenius. Not in this version. What you're saying is you love grouping? Very water, you can hit Alt Z and bring up your instance information. Oh, dang it. I didn't go kill Interruck. Damn, I gotta go kill Interruck. I heard a guy who saw Dev say it. Oh my goodness. There was a dev stream today that was all about Kara Isle. Correct. You want minus MR resist gear. Correct, Wax. Yep. The community manager mentioned you by name in the chat in the stream earlier. Oh, really, Caduce? Was it a good mention? Am I in everyone's good graces? Should I be worried? No, that's still coming, Lomian. Heard a rumor in game chat there was talk of giving loot reward for clearing. Yes, JS Raz. Hopefully soon. Hopefully. Trying to catch up on chat. Yeah, Zillin, we know that it's something that they talked about a couple of weeks ago, but it did not make the game at launch. Whether or not it's still coming, we'll have to wait and see. Don't publicly admit you have tough questions for the devs. They're gonna dodge you now. I hope not, man. It's not a matter of tough questions. It's questions that we just want answers to, you know? Ask if they're gonna nerf charm. Never! Oh my god, I'm so far behind on chat. It was, I think Velius had new textures, Ogre, and then every expansion past that just had better and better textures. Gameplay screen has weirdly gone black a few times now for like 2 seconds. Really? I haven't seen anything on my end, Kez. I'm curious if that's happening through like Twitch instead, because mine looks good. That's weird. All right, I've got to go kill. I don't have to, but I want to go kill Interrupt. I want to see what this is all about here. Let me go to North Row. Go check and see what Interruct's got for me. Does Quivers affect bow delay still? If so, do I need? I don't think so. Somebody correct me wrong, but the Quivers are not necessary in this version of the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Multiplayer gyms, that'd be awesome. First time in Lower Guck since 99, Severin? That's amazing, man. Have fun. Have fun. Let's see. We said something like, if you want to group up, go seek out Brutal. They just said you were awesome. I think you guys and they and this whole game, this whole community is awesome, Caduce. Yes. I got a screenshot of Brass saying Brutal's awesome in dev chat. Aww. Aww. Post that to me. Post that in Discord, and then I'll DM her later and tell her I think she's a sweetheart. Any experience with Cannibalize? A little bit. Seems like... Oh, you mean the spell? I don't use the spell. I use the AA. Norvin. Big fan of the AA. Don't ever really use the... I don't ever use the whatchamacallit, the spell. Yeah, questions you want answers to are tough questions. You're not wrong. You need someone else to play good cop, bad cop when talking to the devs? I'm gonna play answer my questions, dagnabbit. Why do I see SK usually favored over Warriors for the tankers and Warrior mitigation fire buff? Yeah, but purpose, it's a matter of, well, Warrior is great and it has dual wield and triple attack and great AAs and stuff, but SK has other tools as well. Some people want Feign Death. Some people want the pet. I can't imagine whom or who. Some people want the life tap. Some people want Spellblade. There's reasons for both. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, when my screen goes black, it's because I'm blinded in game. Yeah. Blinded by the light. If you intend to play exclusive with friends, it actually opens up a lot of class combos. I agree. Blind, gonna give him a streaming issue complex. Dude, I love that Befallen emote. It's so fun. I thought Charm had a chance to break every pulse, so if you are not an overchannel... No, McCoy, to my knowledge, strictly speaking, based on my experience, and I have a lot of experience, admittedly, with charming pets at this point in time, being in overchannel perpetually doesn't seem to have any influence on it. I could be wrong. but doesn't seem to have any influence on it. Being an overchannel for the first check matters, like when you cast. I got a friend who's playing EQL. He called me to tell me he had a high luck stat. I got to my box of win, used my unlock token to unlock the bard, so every class unlocks. Congrats, Doji. That's fantastic, man. Yes. There's a lot of changes, Dr. Jonathan. Most of them arguably positive. Most of them. But yes, there are quite a few changes. I can't sit here and list them all because I just don't know off the top of my head what they all are. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff. All right, I've never done this before. I've never done a twice in a week raid boss kill. Love you. Be safe. My wife's on her way to get Isaac. God, today has flown by, man. What the heck? Jeez. Oh yeah, life leech. Yep. Harm touch. Yep. How buffed are mobs in multiplayer? They do scale pretty high, Dave. Smell of wet werewolf. Why are you swimming? Why am I swimming that fast? I don't understand the question. What do you mean, why am I swimming that fast? What does that mean? Okay, Interact's chosen 50. Okay, I have a 56 warrior bard here. Let's see if there's anything better up here. Hold on. There's a 55 warrior shadow knight. 54 warrior druid. Let's go up here. Ooh, an elite dragoon. Ooh, warrior ranger. Now I can't pass it. Oh, I can pacify that guy. I just can't charm him. Okay. Okay. I see you. I can't pacify this fella, right? Oh, snap, I can? So wait, I can charm this fella? And then go through? Ain't no way. Oh man, if you ain't playing this combo, you ain't playing the game, baby. Woo! Let's go. Get this guy. My God. That's what I'm talking about. That is crazy. I'm in the wrong build. Hold on one second. Let's get my strip here. Dixa, I was beelining it for Interrupt, but I want to see if I can get a blood moon off this guy real quick. And then I want to beeline it to Interrupt, and then I might backtrack and kill more mobs. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm just making sure I have enough time to actually do what I want to do here. That's all. Swim slower, you're ruining my immersion. Let your wife know I don't need to be picked up. All right, I'll let her know. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, it's a druid. We know Bruno will pick. Oh my God, I believe you're correct. I do know that casting dots and empowered gives a DPS boost that stays. That's awesome, Jason. That's really cool. Who needs bard loot? Yeah, stinking bards. I agree. Maestro is worth the kill. Has the shield. Oh, you know what? That's true. Okay, I said correct. Okay, I'll kill Maestro. Okay. I'll do Maestro. You're right. Hey, I'm a bard man. Or bard main? I don't think the other options were any better. I could like the warrior bard. Bard brings nothing when it comes to mobs. There's no benefit in being a bard. The shadow knight I don't think would be more damage than the ranger, and the druid I think would absolutely be less damage than the ranger. So I think this is the objectively speaking the best option. Well, I say that without actually having parsed them. Obviously, I don't know. Don't listen to me, man. I don't know. Don't listen to me. All right, I'm gonna play fast and loose here. I've got to pee like crazy, so I'm going to wait. Let me make sure I have the right. So I'm going to do my little macro here, and we'll see what happens. Be right back. Am I alive? Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't die. He didn't break. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, back to work. Back to work, people. Back to work. Okay, Iron Maid wants a guild invite. I've got you. I did take my Feign Death out of my macro because it breaks charms. So I had to take it out of my macro, yeah. Going to this guy. Hello, Mr. Maestro. How do you do? How do you do? Let's get rid of this guy's damage shield real quick. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, you're McSavagery on YouTube. Got it. I'm the hut. Got it. Rather it's the charm breaking than death. There's no. If I feign death, it does break. I can't feign death. I literally can't. All right, this is D4. Right? Oh yeah, it is D4. Okay, this is a breeze right now. What the heck? This is a breeze. I pay 3K Iridium for that cape. It's like the only cape in the entire game that has any kind of a model, right? I mean, it's not a cape we can wear, but you know what I mean. The drip, that would be pretty sick. All but one are Paladin Monk Enchanter, Paladin Monk Shaman. Good lord, man. Good lord. That's ridiculous, but I love it. I love it. Yeah, I remember in WoW when I could start wearing capes. It was amazing. Amazing. The Spirit Lord always up. You need to kill little birds until the medium-sized bird spawns. Then kill the medium bird to get the big bird to spawn, and then rinse and repeat, Kai. No capes. No capes. I'm sorry, is my pet healing me? I think oh my god, my pet's healing me. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Stinking rangers. No capes. I don't do capes. What does this macro do? Remember rebuff? Yeah, so Dr. Jonathan, what that macro does, I'll pull it up on the screen real quick. This bad boy will memorize a buff, a set of buffs. It'll cast an ability called Quick Buff. It's an AA in this version of the game called Quick Buff, which casts every memorized buff at the same time. And then it'll go back and it'll mem a different set. Oh, no shield. It'll memorize a different set of spells. In this case, a set that I've called CT, which for me, I know is a raid set. And then it puts it on a 6 or a 10-second timer because Quick Buff is on a 10-second timer. I have all spell effects turned off because I can't stand looking at them all day long. But you can leave them on if you want. Hey, Rangers and Druids because they heal you. That's a 10-minute timer, Kingpin. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, everybody. 10 minutes. Ooh! Oh, I didn't mean to aggro both of these. Whoops. A warrior monk. Well, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We'll hold the phone, partner.
Feign Death. Charm broke.
Feign Death.
Hold the phone. 2,200 subs. Brutal does Steam as Edna. Have the full spam on. Spell effects, damage, love it. Oh, God, I can't stand it. How do you make those defined spell lists using the macro Qualzer? So you see this little spell book on the right side of my spell bar right here? You can right-click it and then save a spell set and name it whatever you want. That's all you have to do. All right, let's go ahead. Now, I just use quick buff, sadly, so I'm not going to be able to fully buff this guy, but that's all right. No big deal. Let's boon him. Let's haste him. What more do you need? What more do you need? Ranger's forgotten like the weakling he was. Get out of here, nerd. What a dumb ranger. Am I right? What a dumb ranger. All right, what is this guy? He's a cleric ranger wizard, just like he always is, I guess. I don't know. All right, this guy's a joke. Let's get rid of it. Let's take care of our business here, people. All right. Buckle up. Oh, wait. Ah, crap. I don't have levitate. Dagnabbit. All right, hold on. Got a lev. Hold on. Stand by. I forgot to levitate. Stand by. I have to drop my daggum boon, even though I just put it on cooldown. That's quality. It's quality of life AA exclusive to EverQuest Legends. Yeah. All right. I'll cast boon whenever I get around to it here. Get him, boys. Get him. Okay, see that? See that knockback? What a jerk. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Don't look at my pet. Look at me. Did I not? What? I didn't land weakness? Oh, that's weird. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and yoink some mana off this guy. Yoink. Thank you. Sure do miss Boone over here. Oh, you know what? I may or may not have forgotten to set that guy up as my target. There we go. All right, let's get to nuking here. See what one piece of loot I get. I have no idea what to expect. Go, monk, go. Look at my pet, man. My pet means business. All right, wait for it. We're gonna lay on hands here in a moment. Wait for it. I'm being rended. Yep, now's the time. Now's the time. Now's the time. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, looks like my dot fell. Let's go ahead and dot. There we are. All right, interrupts at about half health. That's I'm getting it, dude. I'll take a bag. I'm not even kidding. I will take a bag. That is not a joke. I can boon here in just a moment. We can check the pets. As long as the pet doesn't break charm, then we can check his damage here in just a minute. If he breaks charm, then it sucks. Then it breaks, I should say. Alright, I'm going to mend. Do one more heal just for the fun of it. Just cuz. I think I'm gonna drop into offensive here, and let's see if I can survive a little ow! That hurt! No, that hurt! I'm in offensive. I don't ever sit in offensive, so this is interesting. Wow, dude, this hurts. Being an offensive, force of nature. Being offensive hurts, man. But it's also kind of exciting. This is exhilarating. Maybe I should only be an offensive whenever I have like laying hands up. This is terrifying. Watching my life just kind of trickle away like this, or get chunked away, I should say. Oh my god, look at that, man! I healed and just immediately lost it all again. Sweet googly moogly. That's horrifying. Yes. It is a bit fun though, admittedly. No, I actually don't ever try Striker in this build. Alright, dropping back into offense. Here we go. What's the worst that could happen, right? Alright, we'll check my pet here. Nice. Hey! That ain't too shabby, baby. I don't need these items. That's 3 things, including the moat. It could be worse. We can look at parser real quick. Check Interruck. So this dude. Oh, that's weird. Where's my? Oh, my pet didn't show up. Why didn't my pet show up? Man, what the heck? All right, my pet didn't show up, so I can't even tell you. Every once in a while, it bugs out. Yeah, look at that melee damage, man. Look at that melee damage. That's what I'm talking about. Look at Smite. A little 6,000 damage with Smite. 15k with my nukes. A collective 16.5k with my main hand offhand. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. King Goliath I have. Stand by. 254. Admit that is what I actually have. Give me 1 second here. Yeah. I'm very happy with that. That's nice. I'm going to just auto store that. I'll loot that. And then I am using that. Am I using that? No, I'm not using that, but I do have it. His daggum eyes. And a 6 note. I think I probably have that in my bank, I think. Oh, the guys with no trade, I was going to give it away. That sucks. Okay, cool. Well, I don't care about killing the other guys right now. Although I guess I could go get an Indicolite breastplate, perhaps. But I'm not that worried about it. So let me go ahead and origin out of here. Woo! Welcome to the Berserker experience. Get the mount. Don't be scared. Nah, it's a lot of work, man. A lot of work. Yeah, dude, Earthshaker never, ever, it either never procs or never lands. I'm not sure which one it is. When leveling this trio, what stance did you stay in for melee evasive? I was in Channeler or evasive, I think, for most of it, if I'm remembering Frosty, I think. All right, I'm going to give away a couple things real quick. I have, in no particular order, the first person on Rivervale who wants an Eye of Inaruk +4, speak up. I have 2 Eyes of Inaruk. First 2 people, I should say. Multi-questing does not work on this server as far as I know, Cedric. Does anyone need or want an Eye of Inaruk on Rivervale? Anyone at all? I can't imagine you would use this, but just in case. Waxen, okay. I'm going to send one to Waxen here. Let's go. Wax on. Send. Anyone else? Going once, going twice. Crazy, okay. I'm going to send one to Crazy. There you go. Send you. Now, this next one's a big deal in all seriousness. This next one is a gem of invigoration, okay? Now, let me explain to you what this is. In Plane of Sky, on the 7th island, you have to kill trash on that island to get this gem to drop. This gem leads to unlocking the warrior class. So I have a number in my head. And this number, you have to be the first person to guess this number on Rivervale to win this gem. Go. Good luck. And here, let me go ahead and share the screen.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Stubborn! Yes!
Oh, charm broke. Yeah, charm broke. Yeah, all right.
Oh, J3 got it. 57, 57, 57.
Charm has broken. This is no longer charming.
Thank you so
Wizard
much,
question.
Stavard.
What wizard spell was the next one you leveled up after Inferno Shock, LV26? Looks like it would be Conflagration at level 43.
I have not leveled my wizard past, I think, 27. I can look real quick. Give me one moment, stat. Thank you so much for the donation, man. The super chat. I don't know, man, YouTube. I don't know what it is about YouTube. I guess you guys are just, maybe it's more in your face, but man, the amount of super chats that come through is incredible. Thank you so much, Stavard. So J3, pretty sure, yeah, you were the first person on my screen to hit to say 57. So J3, congratulations. What does it mean to unlock the warrior class? It unlocks it as a primary option, Smitty, in your loadouts. So J3, grats. I just need to know your character name, please, and thank you. You can mail some items, Hana home, not all, but some. It drops from Island 7 trash, yes. What resources are you reading, Zag? Because mine came from Island 7 trash today. Well, welcome gift do I get when I switch servers? You get a guild invite. Congratulations. Okay, let me type that correctly. Hold on. So, Jagudial. Okay. Don't say I never did anything for you, buddy. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Yes, there you go. All right, cool, man. Grats. That's so helpful. In all seriousness, someone was kind enough to trade me theirs the other day, and it's so nice. Oh, it can drop from Protector. I did not know that. Thank you. Alright, we got 6 note blade here. Whatever. Don't know why you'd ever want to use this, but whatever. That bad boy in there. This here. Guys of the Deceiver. I don't need this, right? I also don't think I need this. I don't need this. It's only an 8-slot bag, so I feel like that's a waste. So light burlap sack. Can I trade? Oh, I can trade the light burlap sack. Oh, that's nice. I cannot trade the guys. So I think I'll just go ahead and list this as sell, because I already have one. Don't need another one. Let's destroy that. All right, anyone want a light burlap sack? It's a 8-slot, large capacity, 65% weight reduction. Anyone want that? I got my gem off of one of the little tiny yellow glowy things on Island 7 earlier today when I was fighting Sister. Yeah, Verilox or Valerix? Absolutely Valerix. You love the light burlap sack, Chef? Is that what you're saying? Here go Cleric. Where's my music? What the heck? Why'd my music get paused? When did my music get paused? What the heck? Yeah, the Undying Spirit, whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, just tell me your character name, Chef. I just need to know your character name. Please and thank you. You got this, Chef. You got this, Chef. Come on, baby. Give me the name. Give me the name. Bayota. You got it, man. Send. No, thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. Got that. I would go kill CT again, except it'd take me a day and a half to clear his stinking minis. Care enough. It is pretty cool that I can go in there and kill like Inaruk pretty quickly, get a piece of gear. And in the case of today, get got a moat too. Can't complain about that. Wonder how my moat situation's looking. Probably not that good. Yeah, not that good. Not horrible, but definitely not that good. All right. Let me think. I don't want to, you know, no, screw it. I'm going back to Sky. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Never turned it on today. Never turned what on today? You know, I've had music on today. No. Ooh, don't scare me like that, Scapegoat. Don't scare me like that. Wish they would have made raid difficulty based on the number of players. I know a lot of players will play as do. Yeah, they do, Dave. Or they do have mob scaling in, raid mob scaling, Dave. I don't know how sophisticated it is, but it is like, you know, it'll scale from 2 to 8 at this point, if I'm not mistaken. Can I suggest how to get some weight reducing bags? The best weight reducing bags in game drop from the gods and the dragons and stuff like that. That light burlap sack drops from, I think, Supplier and Guck. It's not a great bag, and it's not 100% or a 10 slotter, but it's an 8% 65%, which is nice. 8 slot 65%, which is nice. Any tips on how to use the gem to unlock the warrior? It's not a tip, Achu. It's just you need that gem and a Djinni Warblade and a Wind Rune Jaka, and you turn that in for Dagus, the one-hand / warrior weapon. That's all it is. Best bags are swipey. Well, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yep, swipe for best bags. I said corrected. Yep. Get in there. Talking to that age where things like that start slipping. Oh my god. Let me see how many charge. Oh, I guess I have still have the hate instance running. Okay, quit that. Yes. Great. Oh, look at one charge. How very exciting. Go and create that. Thank you. Constitutive drops in hate. No, that drops in lower guck. Any general view? What's up with loot tables? So guys drops in lower guck. I was there earlier. That's why I had it in my bags. I didn't mean to confuse you. Sorry. Yeah, bag space is not nearly as crucial. The only time bag space matters is when you're at the end game and you're trying to gather, like, you know, 50,000 pieces of loot for your different loadouts. So what I do is I go to EQL wiki and then I go to the Plane of Sky link in the EQL wiki. The Plane of Sky page on the EQL wiki is what I'm trying to say. And that is all I use. That and like a short list in on a spreadsheet that I'm keeping track of things. I keep track of things in both areas just to make sure I don't miss anything. The wink and the EQL looking exactly. Listen, I've been talking nonstop for 8 hours and 41 minutes. All right, I'm doing my best over here. I'm doing my best. Coming a little bit of slack, please. Please. Wait, is it Sky Lazy? Oh, it is. It's Sky Lazy, not Lazy Sky. Hold on. Sky Lazy. I should probably rename that to Lazy Sky, but whatever. Get my boots. Get my invis. You're very welcome, Pat. Ooh, I'm getting hungry all of a sudden, man. Good lord. I usually don't get this hungry this early, but man, I am. You know what? You know what could solve that issue? An ice cold Coca-Cola. Maybe. Who knows? Or, you know, food. Food would be another option. A valid, viable option. Close that. All right, cool. Oh, taco. My God, Coca-Cola's a food group. I wish. You know, J Mud, anytime your name pops up, I always have to do a double take. I knew a guy named Jay, like Jay, Mud, growing up. And anytime I see your name, I'm like, what? Oh, right. It weirds me out. I drink my food. Hashtag sponsored. Could you imagine being sponsored by Coke? Good lord. Any chance of streams this weekend? I'd say there's about a 0% chance I'll pin a door. I am so far behind on my YouTube stuff. I have like 2 terabytes worth of YouTube videos I need to work through. It's crazy, man. So I am horrifically behind. So I have no plans on streaming this weekend, but I do plan on working on a bunch of YouTube videos this weekend. I like Nick Saban and put a Coca-Cola in your camera view. Coke is colored and caffeinated sparkling sugar water, and it's delicious, Shun. It's delicious. Hey, Pindar, what's up, man? All right, let's go ahead and get this guy here. Get the little fella right here. Pindar, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm sorry, did you just interrupt my charm? How dare you? I'm gonna download and start tonight. The server you got. Yes, we're on Rivervale, Dr. Jonathan. And the guild is static, and you'll be our 491st member or something to that effect, which is incredible. Can't believe we have almost 500 people in the guild. Good lord. Yeah, we are on Rivervale. EverQuest makes you forget about real life. Yep. What do we need for improved mend? You need first aid in the general tab at 3 out of 6. That's it. And then, you know, the respective AAs to purchase everything.
EverQuest Legends bids coming at you. Oh dear, I am OOM, out of mana. And now I'm OOB.
Chef!
Out of bits. Well, I mean, Brutal's not, but you are. Never mind.
Bro, is this game worth getting into? I mean, that's a loaded question. You're talking to a guy who streams for a living, who loves EverQuest, happens to love EverQuest Legends, is having the time. Yes, of course, Grova chips. But your mileage may vary, right? Gamzak, yeah, I can get you in the guild, absolutely. Yeah, if anyone is on Rivervale right now and needs a guild invite, send me a tell, please. I'll get you in the guild. Absolutely, man. So, in my opinion, Grova Chips, the answer is absolutely. That doesn't mean that everyone's experience is going to be the same. Doesn't mean that everyone's going to love the game like I do. But by George, do I love it. Grova Chips. Imagine gaslighting 500 people into buying your internet, to being your internet friend. I'm lonely, scapegoat. I'm so lonely. Answer is always Enchanter. Wait, the Enchanter. What was the question? What's the question? I missed the question. You like to solo? Do you like old school MMOs? Then have I got a game for you, baby. I've never tried EQ. Even my first MMO was Daok. I've had the time of my life. That's awesome, man. Doesn't matter. You don't got an answer for the post Inferno show. Oh my God, Stavard. I feel like the biggest jerk in the... I am so sorry, man. I got distracted. Oh my God. You're never gonna donate again. Okay, fair enough. Give me 1 second, man. I'm looking it up right now, Stavard. God, I feel like a jerk. Holy crap. All right, so we've got, let me see. Well, let me go through this here. So you said after, oh, I'm done. I'm dead. I lived. All right, Stavard, post Inferno Shock. Now Inferno Shock is 26. Now this bad boy causes around, let's say upwards of 600. A week. Conflagration at 900. Okay. What level was that? Inferno Shock at 26. That's not good. Don't like that one. 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 Single target. No, don't like that one. Yeah, so it looks like Conflagration. We got a cast 5 seconds outside of inversion. That's 900 damage. I'm assuming, having not leveled the wizard past 27 yet, just a very quick survey here. It looks like that is the best option. Just based on the amount of damage it can do, cast time in inversion, mana cost 176. Yeah. This one has a stun associated with it, obviously. If I had to guess, that looks like it, Stavard. I'm so sorry, but I feel like the absolute biggest tool bag right now. Having super chatted, you donated, and then I didn't even answer your daggum question. I'm so sorry, man. I'll be leveling my wizard in the not too distant future, so I'll be more equipped to answer a variety of questions like that as I get more and more experience myself. Stavard, at a glance, I believe you are correct, yes. Question doesn't matter, Enchanter is always the answer. How does Charm DPS compare to Shaman? I actually don't know the exact comparison. I know that Charm DPS pumps, there's no doubt about... Oh, I'm dying, okay. I know that Charm DPS pumps, which is nice. But how much it pumps comparatively, I can't say with absolute certainty. Heck damn it. I am over here getting absolutely murdered. Getting murked. Woo, I'm a goner. Oh, I'm in offense stance. No wonder. What do I get for being in offense stance earlier? Map layers are functional. You just need to turn your Z axis on and then set your slider to 0. Your fade slider to 0. Yeah, I think dots are a lot of fun and very strong. Yeah. In all seriousness. Sure, I'll find that out for you. Screw! I need that, I'm pretty sure. Glowing necklace? Yes! That's my second to last item I need for the Enchanter. Heck yeah, man. Yoink! Nice. Let's go ahead and set that up in the filters now. To sell. Hot dog, man. Hot dog. Let's go see if I can get something off of I real quick. Garrison's all you need, baby. Is anything compared to charm pet damage? I mean, charm pet damage is exceptional. Like exceptional. But dots are good. Some melee builds are good. Some wizard nukes are good. Just depends on your playstyle. But charm damage is just crazy. Stavard, forgive me, my friend. Thanks for confirmation. Conflag looks like it's the one until I get access to ice comment. Yeah, it's probably correct. Yeah. I feel bad, man. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I feel like a jerk. I feel like a jerk. Considering Enchanter Cleric Monk if I hop in, do it, Arsenius. I'm definitely partial toward Paladin, obviously, considering it's what I play. But that's a good build. I think Paladin's a little bit better than Cleric in this specific setup. Rats. No items I needed. But yeah, it's all good. Right, Lomian, but how many fire resistance mobs are you running into in that level 41 range? In like lower Guck and then Plane of Hate? Not many, if any, question mark? Let me look at Lightning Shock again. Hold on. Is that my boy? Boy! Lightning Shock. But I mean, it's dramatically less damage. Like, dramatically less damage. There's also a lot less mana, too. Lightning Shock isn't a bad option. I mean, I personally would probably use Conflagration, but I'm speaking from a position of ignorance. Having not pushed Wizard past... Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Having not pushed Wizard past 27 yet. But, yeah, if there's someone out there that has more experience playing a Wizard, I'd probably listen to them, yeah. Is that my boy?
Forgot to bring my cook.
Me?
We forgot to
What's up, dude?
Today.
How was your day? Did you bring home the other cup?
Oh, yes, I
Good. What a handsome boy. What a handsome dude. You had a great day, bud? He said yes. About 450 DPS spot among Shaman and D4 raid boss. Brutal's gears considerably better than mine. But considerably better. Okay. Lightning Shock worked for me much better overall. It's good to know, man. That's good to know. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I am out of endurance over here. Whoops. Whoop. Monk Cleric Bard. Ooh, nice build, man. Nice. Conflag's amazing. Chris rolls 4K if you have displays. I have Wizard of 50. Yeah. Conflagration. Woo! Woo! So weird to me to see your son all growing up. He's not all grown up. Goodness. What a lunatic. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's important. Okay. Oh, look at him learning.
Doing all that stuff?
Yes, I do. Look at him learning. Oh. Very nice. Isaac's learning. Feathered cape. Do I need another feathered cape? No, I don't. Okay. I do not need another feathered cape, so we can get rid of... I could have sworn I got rid of this, but I guess not. Auto sell that. Okay. I love that. I love that. That makes me so happy, sweetheart. Oh. Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy. My wife's telling me that Isaac had a great day, great experience. He's very happy with his new school. And that just makes, obviously, us as his parents so happy. So happy. So proud of him. So happy. You guys recommend a good third for Warrior Cleric? I mean, if you can go Shaman or Enchanter purpose, and you will have the time of your life, man. Either of those builds is great right now. Like, genuinely fantastic. So whichever one you pick, you are sitting pretty, man. Aw, oh, dagnabbit. Look at this. Look at this. I'm blind. I'm blind. Blind! I can barely read something else and type while I play. You're reading, talking, typing while trying to have a charm pet and having its way with you. All good. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate your patience and understanding. Sincerely. When in doubt, Shaman's the correct choice. They both fit, man. Yeah, that's a fair point. Shaman, you cannot go wrong with Shaman. You can't go wrong with Enchanter, but yeah, you really cannot go wrong with Shaman. I agree. I agree. Dang, Wes, grats, dude. What do you think about Paladin, Druid, and Enchanter as a combo for late game? I think for late game, that's a fantastic build, Matt. Uh-oh. You can tank. I mean, you're not going to do a lot of melee damage with that build. Your damage is going to come from, you know, smite, some dots, some direct damage, charm, of course. But I think it's a great build. Honestly, I'm being sincere when I say this. I think it's a great build. What would you recommend for Paladin, Wizard, Ranger, Monk? I mean, Paladin and Wizard. So Wizard is it's hard to slot in. Like Paladin, Wizard, you can tank, you can nuke. Probably Shaman. That way you can heal and you can slow against her. I think that Shaman is probably the go-to option in that build. That way you don't die when you're doing solo raid bosses. Yes, Rampage sucks, man. I don't know. This is your main build. What's your build for leveling other classes? Right now, or it has been Monk Wizard, because I can tank, self-heal, melee, nuke like crazy. I don't think you can do a level 15 and a level 1 together, Shun. You guys might already be too far apart in terms of levels. I really don't know. As a Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, what's your percent of white damage? It's like a quarter of my total damage. Here, hold on, let me look. If we look at my Interrupt fight from a few minutes ago, it lasted 200 seconds. Well, more than quarter. More like a little more than a third. Maybe even closer to 40% actually, with like bash, kick, strikes, offhand, and main hand. And that's outside of offensive stance for like 85% of the fight. As I get more gear, I'll be able to sit in offensive stance more and more and more, which means that number will go up and up and up. Loving the build. The Druid and Enchanter buffs are nuts. Heck yeah, man. I want to get nuts. On my Shaman, Monk, Wizard 23, mostly the Wizard for the ports, thing and dropping the Wizard for other classes. Ideas on a good third class. Shaman, Monk, Paladin is a go-to option. Ravenous. You can do Shadow, you can do Shaman, Monk, SK as well. Heck, you can do Shaman, Monk, Rogue if you wanted to, you know? You have a slow, you have a heal, the Monk can tank. You can do Shaman, Monk, Ranger. You do Shaman, Monk, Necromancer. That build pumps. Like, it pumps. There's a lot of different options depending upon the play style you want to engage with. I have not tried the companion app, Brixby, but I might eventually, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Dagnabbit, you silly. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Let's go on Mez. This guy just walking in. Walking in here, no big deal. Next combo is Monk, Cleric, Wizard. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Let's, did he spawn? No, okay. Mimbler that. Warn you, Monk, Paladin, Shaman kind of sucks for a hot second until you're like 48, 40. Yeah, I personally think that leveling as a Shaman is not fun. Like, I don't think leveling as a Shaman is very good at all until you're done leveling, and then Shaman rocks. Like, Shaman is so good at max level for so many things. Does upgrading Mez at +10 still increase the level of the mob? Yes, McCoy, it does. So mesmerization at a +10 can mez up to level 65 targets. Not knowing my DPS is terrible. That's so funny. Oh my god. I kind of suck. No big deal. Oh man. Think about trying Shaman, Monk, Rogue. Thought that might be fun. I guarantee you it'll be fun, Ravenous. I guarantee. Why Monk Paladin instead of Warrior Cleric? Either one works, man. Both builds are great. Seriously, both are fantastic. You will not go wrong with either one of those builds. They each bring, you know, pros and cons to the equation. As a Warrior Shaman, I support this message. Heck yeah. Let's see if I can get an item off of the Lord here in a moment after I kill the Guardian. Where are all the Bard lovers? They dropped the Bard and started playing Enchanter. The dots are insane for Shaman Necromancer. Dude, I don't doubt that for a second. I find tracking to be non-essential. I don't think. Does anyone need a guild invite real quick before I get out of here? Anyone need a guild invite? Anyone at all? Rivervale? Anyone at all? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna wrap it up right here. I am going to go ahead and raid another EQL content creator. Let's see if I can get an item off of the Spirit Lord here that I need. Invite Oafgal. Okay, no problem. Oafgal. You guys have been nothing short of incredible. Thank you so much for a fantastic day today. Thank you for a fantastic week this week. I will be back bright and early Monday morning. I'm not streaming this weekend. I've got a full schedule this weekend with YouTube and family and so on and so forth. But thank you so much for making this week lovely and enjoyable and fun. And of course, I get nothing off the last cost there. Of course. But actually, you know what? Hold on, wait. Screw it. Let me origin. But thank you guys so much. Coach! Oh my god, it's Coltrane! What's up, man? It's the Coltrane! You'll invite Anker. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to raid somebody, like I said, so please don't feel like you need to scoot out of here. I'll shoot you over to someone else, but let me guild invite a couple of people. Invite Honcho. Okay. Invite Anker. Got it. Anyone else real quick before I scoot out of here? Please be safe. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day, of course. Hide Sneak lets you go basically anywhere, Jeff, but more specifically, Shroud of Stealth, which is a rogue AA, will let you go basically anywhere too. Or will let you go anywhere. Coltrane, I love that emote, baby. I have it there for you. Guild invite Rinna. Okay. Rinna, I got you. What's your in-game name for guild invite? It is a Brutal. Smeared. I got you smeared. Stand by. Hang in there. Invite Kund. Okay. Kundi, you got it. I think everyone that I've extended the invite to has accepted. You're very welcome. It's all good. Okay, Newbie one, you got it. Newbie one, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go pick up my daughter from school. Hopefully Isaac had a great day. Hopefully she had a great day too. And Jira, okay, Rinna, no problem. Let me send it again. There you go. If you guys see me on this weekend, you can shoot me a tell. If you need anything, oh my god, that's $4.99. Can we get a 500 before I log off for the weekend? We're at $4.99, people. Is there anyone else out there? Anyone else that can join us here on Rivervale? Invite Bayota, holy moly, man. Is this it? Is this where the 500th guild member comes in? And there it is, member 500. Holy moly. 500 members. 500 members, baby. Holy cow. Wow. Zion, I got you. Hold on. This is crazy. Zion. No, I don't think I don't think 500 members is the cap. 501. Nope, not a cap. Zerk. What does Bayota win for being 500th? Is Bayota? Hold on, wait. Where's Bayota? Where's Bayota? Someone should gift Chef Tragan a sub. He doesn't get anything from it other than, you know, a sub, but I get a sub too, so that's nice. All right, guys, I love you. I appreciate you. I've never seen Brutal talk in guild chat. I'm always watching, reading. Lomi,
Ooh,
thanks,
that's an
man.
EverQuest Legends
Woo!
subscription. You are drowning.
He's pretending we don't
are
exist.
loving you. That gift that you've given us.
All right, I really do gotta go. I gotta go pick up Savannah, guys. Thank you so much. Let me find a legend streamer, a legendary legend streamer to raid. Give me 1 second here. Stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by. Who? I feel like I had someone in mind, and now I can't remember, of course. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I feel like... Hold on. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Let me just check one... I'm just checking one thing. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, of course. Dang, damn it. I could have sworn somebody just popped up that I wanted to raid, but now I don't see the name. Let me check this real quick. Live streams. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I hope this sends the raid to somebody. If this person is live, they should be. It's kind of not. It's not popping up for whatever reason. But we'll give it the old college try. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I'll be back Monday morning, like I've said like 15 times. So have a great weekend. Lomian, thank you for that gifted sub right there at the end. I'll probably when I come back, I'll probably be at like 1,800 subs, but we'll see how it goes. Brutal's chat parser is always running. AI is always a step ahead for his responses. Have a great weekend, everyone. My name is Brutal. Get out of here. I'll see you on Monday. Take it easy. YouTube, Twitch. Appreciate you. Love you. Live well, be well, do well. And talk to you soon. I'll be working on YouTube. If you need me, ping me in game, ping me in Discord. And I'll see you soon. Take it easy, everyone. Oops.